This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie Wells and it is wonderful to be here with you. I'm particularly excited, I have to say, about this amazing show. We've got two launches today, two brand spanking new launches, and the first of them is happening right here with our gorgeous Debbie Fisher. It's so lovely to be able to present the show with you, Debbie.
Absolutely, Rosie. I've been so looking forward to it, and especially now because I've just been finding out about your background.
Oh, well, do you know, I'm so excited. I was saying I'm going to be just diving straight in as well, I think.
Yeah, and what's nice for us as a company at Crafters Companion, because we would never call ourselves an artistry company, but since we've had the brand Spectrum Noir, it's grown and grown and grown. Yeah. What this is, it's an education system. Now, it's the final box. So can you believe it? It's our Academy of Colour. It's called an academy because you're not just buying into what the product is, you're buying into a whole education system by our own Leanne, who is super amazing. The first tutorial on the Academy of Colour is a 3-hour long.
Wow.
Yes. So you can pause, you can go back, you can re-watch it. And honestly, even if you're an advanced colorist, you will still learn something. All it's going to do is enhance what you already know. And that's from the very first one. But saying that, Rosie, if you want to just go for the one that we've got today, which is brand new today, you can just get that one-off box and you're ready to colour.
And you're ready to go. Yeah. And so every single one of the academies, each one with that tutorial, you can just dive straight in.
Oh, absolutely.
We can all learn,
of course. I mean, the whole academy is great to have, and it's great to collect it from the beginning. So if you're only hearing about it today, you can start from the beginning today. Yeah. But if you just want to dive into those pencils, you can do that as well, which I love.
This is so wonderful. And these are not just pencils. Oh, my goodness me. I can't wait for us to be able to bring these to you. This is the final part of the incredible Academy collection, and we're going to be bringing it live in just a moment's time. 60 seconds is on your screen right now, and just as a little bit of a warning, I mean, these have been so popular as a collection, understandably so. Spectrum Noir, professional quality. You feel like a professional artist, whether you are or not yet there. You know, you're going to feel so proud of your work when you create with these. They're just absolutely amazing. And in 40 seconds, we'll get it live for you and you can take part. What I'd start to do now, to be honest, you get your phone ready, start dialing in that number. Just you want to be ahead of the game with this because we're really limited actually, aren't we, Debbie? We've not got a huge number of them available, especially with the very, very, very brilliant deal that you're getting here today as well. It's a very exciting launch, very happy to be able to bring this to you today with Debbie, and I can't wait as well to see what Debbie's going to create with them as well and show us how to use them. And then of course you've got the tutorial. Now whether you're starting here today for the very first time or whether you've had them all the way through, you can get them all and you can get involved right now. So that's your graphics in 0800 001 4433 is your free number, and we've already got people dialing through. Oh my goodness me, I mean these are just beautiful, everything, even before you open the box.
Yep.
It's just so beautifully presented.
Yes.
Everything just has this incredible professional feel.
It does.
Debbie. So tell us about these amazing wax pencils and what makes them so special.
Yeah, absolutely. Shall I grab my box? First of all, can I just show you this tower of boxes that I've got beside me?
It is a tower. It's exactly
because
that.
there's a reason I want to show it. If we look from the one here, can you see they've got a message on the front of them?
Yeah.
Your colouring journey starts here. Your colouring journey continues. Each one of these boxes will continue your journey. In the very first one, you are getting this amazing binder, which you're going to keep all your stamps in, all your different Academy colours in there. Now, keep it there if you wouldn't mind, because when you get your new box, look what's going to happen. Now,
look at that.
the message changes.
Oh, you've graduated.
You've graduated. How amazing
Wow.
is that? Now, if I bring that down, now if you've gone for the whole Academy of Colour, you know that Leanne, she still hasn't done the live video for this box, so that's still to come within the next couple of weeks. But when you do go through it all, you actually get inside. Look at this. You get a certificate. I've signed mine. You will get one unsigned. And I'm very naughty because I've not actually completed the last one.
Oh, Debbie.
Well, because it's not live yet. So as soon as Leanne does it, then, but I just wanted to show you that you're going to get that amazing certificate. And actually, I mean, quite naughty really, but who knows? If you just get this box and you do that course on just your wax pencils, you're gonna graduate, which is amazing.
Thing. I mean, how wonderful to be able to do the tutorial at home. You can stay in your pyjamas if you want to. You don't have to worry about. I mean, gosh, when you're going out to lessons, when you're enrolled on a course and you have to go to it.
Yes.
Sometimes you just don't feel like
absolutely.
it. But the beauty of this is you can do it from your own home whenever you'd like to.
Yep.
So you're completely in control, and also with those first attempts and things, no one's judging you.
No one's judging you at all. Not at all. And actually, if you do want to support Network, Facebook do its own Facebook group. It's literally called the Academy of Colour. So just go onto Facebook, type in Academy of Colour. There is over 5,000 members in there, and honestly, before you even buy, just go on and have a look at that group, and you will see all the comments, people putting their first ones, putting their second, putting their last ones that they've been practicing, and how much they've come along in their colouring journey. So don't just take my word for it. Go on and have a look because it's incredible. Now, the box itself, your pencils will come separate. So you'll get this Academy of Colour, you'll get your dual colour pencils here with your wax ones. So if we have a look into the actual main box here, the reason that they're in here separately is so they don't fall out of here and get broken. I then just took mine out of here. You're going to pop them into your Academy of Colour here. You've got a stump sharpener. If no one's heard of a stump sharpener. So it's they're little swatches of sandpaper. So, and these, and I will show you as we go through, these are for blending. So they're literally really tight wounded stumps of paper and you blend with them and then you sharpen the colour off with them. So
That's
then
genius.
it's so genius.
I didn't see any of this when I was at you. This is amazing. My goodness me.
Yes,
and
so
you've got
we've thought
different
of everything.
sizes there as
We've
well.
got different sizes of stumps and also you get your little graduation badge as well. So
I love
how
it.
cute is that? So you've got your little badge in there and then you've got to see you've got all your pencils. They're dual because they've got two different colours which blend perfectly into each other. And then if I take out my layer here, on the base here, you will find, now mine I've already put in the folder, so let me just bring my folder over. I'm going to go to my last one here, and we've got out, there we go, our Academia colour final ones. You're going to get this sheet of stamps in there as well. So they will come inside your actual box. That's a full sheet. Every one comes with a different one. So I could just quickly flick through there so you can see. Each one comes with its full set of stamps for whichever one you're going for. So the feathers and fur one, you've got your flora and fauna. So all of those come all in individual boxes.
It's so generous.
It's amazing.
It's just amazing.
So amazing. Inside this is very special because we've not only given you your normal card, we've given you craft pencil paper, which is amazing. We've given you your pencil paper as well, and we've also put in vellum. And I'm going to be teaching you how to go on every single one of these mediums with your pencils, including using your alcohol markers and then enhancing with your pencils, which is an amazing thing to do. And all of that is in this one box today.
Honestly, you are not going to believe the saving that you're going to make on this as well. Now, well done to every single one of you who's already checked out. You know, from, I'm sure lots of you, knowing from experience as well, that Spectrum Noir quality is outstanding. It really is professional quality. And this is completely different. This is something completely unique to the rest of the collection as well. And the gorgeous thing is what I'm really noticing as I've joined here at Hobby Maker as well, lots of you watching for the first time today, that this really is a community. So you've got the Hobby Maker community, you're going to have Crafter's Companion holding your hand the whole way through as well. And because you're part of this academy, as soon as you take part in this, you're part of this amazing Academy of Colour, and you'll have this wonderful community. Debbie's just explained there are 5,000 people on Facebook who are like you, who want to develop, who want to learn from one another. And that's an amazing community to be part of, isn't it? Now, $33.99, absolutely incredible. You think about a 1 hour workshop, a 1 hour study that you might want to do with a friend or family member or on your own, you know, and the beauty of this is you've got the time to do it at home whenever you like, from the comfort of your bedroom, the sitting room, wherever you want to be, in the garden when the sunshine gets a little bit warmer. You know, you can do it from wherever you are, and that makes it, even if you're away for a weekend, you can take it with you, you can do it, and you're not having to spend the money on the petrol to get there. And you know what, so as well, some days, if you are part of a course, some days you're just not quite there. You know, when you have your brain fog days.
Absolutely.
I mean, gosh, we all have them, don't we? And if you're not quite in the zone, yeah, this is it. Most days today. So it's, you know, you can do it when you're feeling at your pace.
Absolutely.
And you can just take it all in your own time. It's such a fantastic deal.
And
How'd you do it?
I
Debbie?
know, and I loved what you were saying about not being judged, because actually I think it's what we're all frightened of when we're colouring. We're frightened of actually failing. We're frightened of not doing a good job, but actually I promise you, you will do a good job. If you think you can't colour, go for the Academy of Colour, and I promise you, you will improve.
It's absolutely wonderful, and that's it. And then your confidence grows,
Yeah,
and before you know it, you're just going to be sharing your drawings, sharing your
Yes.
creations with all those that you love. Now, this is flying out of the door, and we haven't even shown you how to use them yet. So this is wonderful. Well done to every single one of you. People are multi-buying as well. Very savvy there. Paul in South Yorkshire, you've gone for 2 sets. Well done, darling. Adele's here, Sally's here, Karen and Kath. We've got Lorna and Andrea. We've got Christine, Elspeth, Crafters there, Gloria and Jane as well. So many of you looking to check out on the web as well. I mean, I'm just thinking, nothing made me happier when I was studying art, GCSE and A-level and through university as well. Nothing made me happier than being gifted something like this, because it's so professional and you know they're going to last. You know they're going to work so beautifully. And you've got, you know, it might even just be starting out as a brand new hobby. It's just a wonderful place to start. So show us then, Debbie, how they work, because they're so special.
Yeah, definitely. Right, firstly, if you are gifting and you just want to give someone a new hobby, I would recommend getting a stamping platform or some rocker blocks. You also need an ink pad. Now, pencils are a little bit different. We have like what we class as alcohol-proof ink pads. We have watercolour-proof ink pads. You don't really have to worry with pencils. Any ink pad is going to work. You can heat set it around the edges as well, and your pencils are going to blend beautifully. So you don't have to worry about that. So get yourself an ink pad if you're gifting and a stamping platform of some sort. And then your gift. And actually, what a cheap way to get into your first crafting project with what I class as artist quality pencils, because they are absolutely amazing. Now, first of all, we've got our massive set of stamps here, which you've got, and you get the little binder that come on it. So whether you put them in the First Academy of Colour with the binder, or you just use them as they are in your stamps, you can see they're really big stamps. Now, what I want to show you how to do, I haven't actually, I'm talking about ink pads and I've not brought my ink pad with me, but I've got one already stamped. I'm going to show you how I would do it. So all I've done, this is proper pencil paper. So it's not the same as your normal craft card. Although saying that, if you've got normal craft card, it will work exactly the same with your pencils. It's just that this is thinner. So it's like Nina is thinner than our multi-purpose cardstock. So it's like a Nina cardstock, and it's then our craft cardstock. Now, I've put two pieces together because what I want to show you is how, in one demo, I want to show you what the colour is like onto normal, your pencil paper and your craft paper, and show you the difference in that. Now, I'm going to take, all you're going to do, now I've done this to show a little bit of a different way of doing it. All you're going to do is take that big stamp here. We're going to pop that onto both pieces, because what I want to do, I want to colour half the flower onto the craft and half onto here. So I've got my magnetic stamping platform because you get precision then. So you pick that up, stamp that down. Then what I would do, once you've got that stamped image, take this one away, leaving this still in place, and then stamp your whole image again. Stamp it again. Now the reason being, I'm going to now bring in my other piece of card that have already been done. And actually it means I don't have to spend too much time stamping. I've just cut this to size, but you can see it's very faint this side. I'm not worried about that being faint. The reason I've done that, because I want to pop this onto here, I also want to put some foam pad underneath. So as it's raised, I just want to make sure I'm colouring just a little bit into it. So what I would recommend, bring it across a little bit, and then just use a pencil, I had one hand here, and just draw a little line there. So I know I don't need to colour this piece, I just want to colour here. And it just gives you, it's no point in wasting your pencils when you don't need to. Now, the first thing with our pencils, let's start off with our white piece of cardstock. And let's start off with just checking which, I'm just going to check which colours I use so I can then show my finished card. Here we go. So let's take into account these blues. Let's see some nice blues. Actually, I'm going to switch to this one. Now, we've got two colours here. We've took the hard work out of it for you. We know that these two colours will blend perfectly together. Now, the best thing about this, let me just bring in a little swatch of card here, because let's say, for instance, I know that a blue and a yellow are going to blend together. So now, if you were going for a wax pencil or general pencils that kiddies get that you can buy in stores, they're not pure wax. Now, what I mean by pure wax is they put lots of binders into a wax pencil to make that a wax pencil, and that's where you get that scratchy grain. Now, the scratchy grain that you might find you get with these pencils is all to do with the tooth of your card. So it's filling that tooth, but they will fill because they are wax, pure pigmented wax pencils. So there's no fillers or binders or anything like that.
That means you're getting more intensity.
More intensity and more blendability as well, Rosie. So it means, let's take my yellow to start with. If I just do a very quick one before we do our demo. If I just lay down, you can see as well, I'm holding my pencil a little bit down. The more up the pencil you go, the more force you get on your pencil. So you lay down more colour. Now, the whole thing with these pencils is to build up colour. Now, can you see straight away, I'm blending that over the yellow. I've created another colour straight away. So, and you're going to keep building up like that, your colour. Just slowly building it up. If you want instant results, pencils are not for you. You want to, pencils, these are a nice way of building up colours and getting a totally different colour. And you can see, look at this, and then the more we go up the pencil, we can then start blending them even more. So I've made that amazing green. So if I bring, there's one green pencil in here. So if I bring that in, I'm going to just do a lay down of colour next to that, and then the colour next to that. I've now got 3 different greens in my kit because they are going to blend together. They're absolutely beautiful pencils. So let's pop them back in, and then let's bring in that blue that I was going to use.
So you've got all those different colours. You've got the double pencils, but then, of course, you've got a whole other colour spectrum that you can blend yourself.
Absolutely.
So it's just endless possibilities.
So many, endless possibilities. And then what I would recommend, do yourself swatches, because these are all names. You've got names on each pencil of what they are. I can't see them because I forgot my glasses today, so I can't even read you the names. Oh, there we go. So you can see it on.
Oh, I like that. Cat.
Wow. I wish I had.
Eagle eyes.
Yeah,
there.
my eyes were good when I was younger, Cat. She's just showing off now because
that's it. Cat's in there going, oh yeah. So what was it? Lake blue. But that's a great idea. So then you've got them and you can see.
Yeah, do a little swatch. Yeah, absolutely. So that's a really good way to do it. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to come down sort of mid pencil, so holding it sort of in the centre, because I don't want to put too much layer down to start with. But I'm going to go around all my edges, just adding that colour around there, like so, and then bringing in the blue to sort of blend into that colour. And I'm keeping a really light lay down of colour. And you can see, without me going in with a harshness, I'm still getting a very vivid amount of colour there. And then I'm going to blend that a little bit more, so I'm going in a bit more heavier into those colours. And then you can come back in with the blue. And then what happens by building up your colour, you can't see where one colour's been and the next colour goes. You want them to blend beautifully together.
This is what's so gorgeous with the Spectrum Noir, isn't it? And by the way, if you're wanting to get the pens as well, they are coming up. You are welcome to add those to your order right now. But this is what really sets them apart, isn't it? You don't see the little lines. You know, when you've been colouring with sort of non-artist standard pens and pencils, you see those little, what would you call them, little scuff marks almost, but this is just so pure and so beautifully.
Absolutely.
blended.
And actually another way to do this, Rosie, if I was to lay down a thick amount of colour like that,
Oh, yeah,
so you
I
can
love that
see,
colour.
but that will then not blend. You're going to completely see where my line is.
Okay.
I can't blend those 2 colours together because there's too much lay down of wax in one go. But if I was to do this all the time, where we're going backwards and forwards, that lay down of colour is going to go from one into the next, and you wouldn't be able to see it so much. But you see how soft that is now blending in. And the more you layer that up, the better that will become. So it is a case of just taking your time, building that all up and being really creative.
It's so mindful as well, isn't it? You know, when you're colouring like this and you can lose yourself in it so quickly, can't you? It's
So much so, and you are so right. I mean, colouring has become one of the biggest hobbies, because it's so mindful. Sarah always says she goes into a colouring coma when she's colouring.
Yeah, that's exactly right, isn't it? You can lose hours and hours.
Absolutely.
Much better to lose hours doing this than swiping through.
So so much so, and you'll be really shocked. And at these prices, these are giftable to children as well. I'm not going to do much more to that because I want to go on to my next ones. I want to go on to the craft card and show you the difference. So if I leave that there, I'm not going to do anything else different apart from colour it in the same way. So let's just use that middle centre. Now look at how much colour that's going. This is where you can really see that pigment is so rich. I've done this the opposite way.
That's amazing.
It's really amazing. Yeah, really, really amazing.
Because if you were using your kind of, you know, you were talking earlier, Debbie, about sort of your typical colouring pencils that you'd get for a kid's, you know, in a kid's magazine or something like that.
Yeah.
That just would not happen.
It would not
on
happen.
that brown paper.
No.
You know, it would just be scratching into it all.
Absolutely.
That's so intense, so vibrant against that beautiful backdrop.
It's
gorgeous.
so lovely, isn't it? And you could do this on black cardstock as well.
That's a good idea.
You can do it on anything. Now, the other thing I do want to show you just before we move on is to bring in our stumps, because you get 3 different size stumps, and these honestly are brilliant. They're so good. So where you've got your colours, you literally just use them to emulsify the wax into each other. And what that does, that breaks it down And I'm colouring quite a small image. I'll show it in a bigger one later on. But it's so amazing. You get then that lay down of colour, and then it softens it, and then you get, if we leave that, look, you see a shine then that comes on it with the
like
wax.
polishing it.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. So when you put those two together, I'm going to bring in my finished card. So if I bring this one in here, where do you want it? On the top or the bottom? Shall I bring it round? Yep. There we, look at the difference. So onto two different colours, you get a completely, you get a complete. But even the purple. Look at the purple flowers and getting those in there onto craft cards. And I just love the way that these work together. I think Leanne and the team have thought so well with putting that craft card in with that white card as well, and it just works with both of those mediums.
It's so gorgeous. Well, this is what happens when crafters make these kits, because you think of everything.
Absolutely.
You know, so all of those ideas that you at home, you think, oh, I wish it had that, or I wish it had this. You've done it.
Yeah,
you know, you've thought of every
absolutely.
single angle. It's all brought together in the most amazing set, and you're getting it here for $33.99. I cannot believe the value that you're getting here.
It's so good.
Just remind us once again, Debbie, every single element, 55 elements in total.
Oh, I know.
Remind us what we're getting within the kit.
It's crazy. Let me bring that back in where have I put my box. It's right underneath me. Here we go. Let's just open that one up, pop that back in so you can see what you're getting. So when you get yours at home, it will come in your brown box, and these will be on top in like there's another bit of like parcel, but it surrounds it. So it's really sort of encompassed in that box.
Oh, beautifully
absolutely, yeah. You get your pencils then, and then inside you'll pop your pencils in, just pop that one back in. I always like to have where I can see, when I've got my glasses, see the words so I know what I'm picking. Your white pencil is again a really good one, and brilliant again on your black surface. You also get your little stump, so let's pop my paper stump back in there, which is great. And then you get this, which is absolutely brilliant, because whatever colours you put on there, so you can see I've got that blue on there, we can literally, I don't need that on, I've just kept that on so you can see that you have a protective film. Can you see the colour comes off on there?
That's just amazing.
Yeah, and it literally, all you're doing is sanding that paper around until your stump's clean again. There you go.
It's a total game changer, isn't it? Because then you're not sort of I don't want to use the word contaminating, that makes it sound, but you're not putting those, you're not cross-colouring.
Absolutely not cross-colouring. And you wouldn't contaminate unless you don't want that colour, but it's not going to go onto your pencils. Inside then your box, you're going to move that out the way, and you're going to get that beautiful stamp set. I mean, just to have that in itself, the pencils, I mean, that price is insane.
It is.
I mean, such a great saving.
I mean, am I right in thinking, really, those 10 stamps, and there's some really large stamps there as well, they're going to last you forever.
Absolutely.
$33.99, you could be paying that just for the stamps.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, stamps are not cheap, are they? So that is amazing. And then inside you are getting all your 3 different mediums to colour onto. So your pencil paper, your craft pencil paper, and your vellum all come in there. And this is the little card. If I just bring that down, I've stuck mine onto my box here. But bring that down. On the back there, we've got a QR code and we've got an address which you go onto, and that's where you'll access all the Academy of Colour. And it really is, you are buying into an education system that is going to teach you, and honestly, even if you know how to colour, it will only enhance what you already know, which is just brilliant.
Well, there's always something for every one of us, you know, every single one of us, no matter what you've done, we can always learn. There's always more to learn, there's always more to know. And so the gorgeous thing about this is you've got this whole academy that you can sit in the comfort of your own home and enjoy learning at your pace, in your time, in your way, and just know that you're benefiting from this whole thing. It's absolutely amazing. We do have, now I'm going to show you the colours actually. So this is the colour spectrum that you're getting with your duo colour pencils there. And you can see with that vivacious colour.
Oh, absolutely.
So bright.
Yeah, they're beautiful colours, aren't they? And because they're dual ended, we've made sure that each of those 2 colours together will blend effortlessly into each other.
Oh, that sea foam is just jumping out at me. It's a Paraiba, it's gorgeous. Oh, Kat's a fan of the avocado as well. Do love an avocado. Absolutely gorgeous. That's all there for you, and you are welcome to come on in. Loads of you checking out as well. Really, really important to do that and take advantage of this amazing deal that you're getting here today. $33.99 for the 55 elements. 0800 001 4433. It's completely free. Hi, I would like to start this journey of Academy Colour. Which one do I start with, and how do I buy a binder for it all? I'm so excited to start. Well, that's wonderful. wonderful, Yvonne, that you're wanting to start. You can start anywhere, really, can't you?
You can start anywhere. I would absolutely recommend, I know it's a more of a lay down for the purchase of it, but the very first one with the binder, that's the one that you really want. Once you've got that one, all the others, you could cherry pick through the others and you'll be able to follow that. The only difference being is that Leanne would use all the ones throughout the Academy of Colour in the videos, but it doesn't mean that you can't still learn what she's using, but using different colours.
Okay, fantastic. And it's this one, so this comes with the binder.
Yes.
So it gets all the
This
pockets,
is
so all your
huge.
learning.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Yep.
So talk us through, because the graphics are on screen actually now, Yvonne, and anyone else who's wanting to make a start, to get involved, to take part in the Academy, and look at what you're getting. I mean, my goodness.
Rosie,
me.
honestly, it is.
How do you even begin?
It's the one I go to time and time again. In fact, I'm going to use it in the next demo with the wax pencil, so you'll see how they all work together.
Gorgeous.
But what you've got here is 2 trays in this one. It's our biggest box. So you've got your alcohol pens, which are in the black ones. This tray we're looking at here are watercolours. So watercolour, think of water as blue. They're your blue pens.
Oh, nice.
Your black pens are your alcohol pens. You're
And just
getting
remind all our beginners as well. So if you've got an
Yep.
alcohol pen, that
Yes.
won't run with the water. Is that right?
That's
So-
right, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so you will need to get yourself an alcohol-proof ink pad, which we do, and they're called alcohol-proof ink pads. So
Brilliant. They're all on the website, by the way, if you'd like to get
yes.
involved with those now.
You get your spritzer bottle here that you can see. You get your 2 paint brushes, so your flat brush and your normal little brush there. Plus, you get your white gel pen as well, which is, and again, Leanne introduced you how to highlight things, how to use that. It's honestly...
Oh, it's so exciting.
It is very exciting.
And with this kind of quality, I mean, my goodness me, have you ever been into an art shop and you look at these pens, just that white gel pen on its own, that could be £15
Oh, absolutely.
on its own
yes,
for that one pen.
Absolutely. It's the same with alcohol pens as well. What we've done, because we always talk about a 3-pen blend in alcohol colouring, but what we've done is simplified this system back to a 2-pen blend.
Okay.
So it means the 2 colours, so on each end of the pen, they are 2 different colours and they will blend effortlessly into each other. So,
and then, of course, the tutorials that are a big part of the Academy, you're going to get that with this
So
as well,
that's
aren't you?
3 hours long.
3
that tutorial
hours.
is 3 hours, yeah. And that really, that's Leanne teaching you right from basics, teaching you how to we always talk about preserving our highlight.
Okay.
Preserving a highlight. I mean, you obviously know that, Rosie, but for anyone that doesn't know that, it just means where your light source comes from, and you preserve where the light source is. So if your sun or your light is coming directly onto the front, you want to make sure your sides and behinds are darker. If you've got the sun coming from the side, you want to make sure that your darkest section is on the opposite side. And it's learning all that, which actually is quite mind-boggling when you look into colouring. And honestly, Leanne is one of the best teachers out there, and she really breaks it down into all sorts of sections, how to do a cylindrical shape and being able to make it look 3D. It's all things like that. And also with this, you get 3 of those sets of stamps.
Oh, 3 sheets
of stamps, yes.
Oh, my goodness me.
Honestly, it's amazing.
It's so exciting. And listen, for all of this, I mean, a huge collection that you're getting here right now. So we should be at £148.64. Now, obviously, and we understand this is considered, but remember you're getting something that you're going to use again and again. The 3 sheets of stamps that you're getting will last forever if you look after them well. You know, you can use those again and again and again. You're getting the binder, of course, where you can put all of your tutorial knowledge, keep everything safe, keep everything in there as well. You're going to be getting your watercolour card as well. Debbie will take you through the whole collection. We should be at £148.64. Now, we've put that on split pay for you, and that means that it's completely interest-free. It means you can split that cost across 2 months, and we're not stopping there. No, we're not. We're going to give you an unbelievable deal. If you are starting with us today, if you're joining us for the first time, I mean, that's just nearly a £50 saving that you're making by joining Hobby Maker today. £50 back in your pocket. Absolutely extraordinary. And for the professionalism, for the quality that you're getting with this kit. I mean, my goodness, I'm just looking at the brush there as well, Debbie. Brushes can't half set you back, you know, just individually.
Absolutely.
So
yes.
this really is exceptional.
It's an exceptional value box. For £100, honestly, what I can tell you is you won't be sorry when you get it home. It is so worth every single penny. And I think if you can start with this one, it definitely will just enhance everything you do in your colouring.
Oh my goodness me. And you have to send, we can see Yvonne coming through there. Yvonne, once you've checked it out as well and you get it home and you've taken part in the tutorial, and sort of every step, this is the gorgeous thing, you know, with Crafters Companion, they're going to hold your hand the whole way through. You've got the Facebook group there as well with the Academy of Colour. Did you say 5,000
Over
people?
£5,000 people now,
Yeah.
yes. Not £5,000.
That's
It's not £5,000 to join.
No. But you know what? If you were going off to uni to do it and to learn all of this, then you would
Oh,
be, wouldn't you?
absolutely,
My
yes.
goodness me.
Yeah.
So it's such a massive saving. And you've
Yeah.
got that wonderful community of people who, Yvonne, like you, want to learn, want to just improve their skills as well. And having this wonderful tutorial from
Yeah.
Leanne and from what you're going to show
Yeah.
us today as well, it just makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It does
takes
make all the
something
difference, yeah.
and just elevates it.
Yeah,
to professional
totally.
standards.
And I think colouring is one of the, I don't want to keep saying cheaper because I mean, I don't want to take anything away from it, but we don't need expensive die cutting machines, tools, anything like that. Once you've got this, all you need is your cardstock and some inks to use your stamps.
It's a really
with.
affordable
A
way.
really affordable, that's better,
to get
yes.
back
Yeah.
into it, isn't it? Or
Absolutely.
because it's so easy to. I mean, because we were talking a little bit earlier. I'm so out of the habit, and sometimes it's just a habit you want to get into.
Oh,
with
absolutely.
colouring. If you can get into the habit of colouring every single day, then before you know it, you'll just be away with it, creating all sorts of
Absolutely, and it's one of those crafts that you can do on your lap. You can just have a lap tray because you don't need a machine to sit with you. You
it.
don't
Take it on
have
the
to have anything
train,
else.
take it on your
Absolutely,
journeys.
absolutely. I've done it on a plane before, and I've coloured.
Have you now?
Yeah.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
You just want someone to up your blooper, and that's not going to happen, Rosie.
I know, this is it. Jenny, you see, I'm blushing now. Jenny's there in Shropshire. Hello, darling. We've got Crafters coming through. But you're right, you can take it anywhere.
You can take it anywhere, yeah, absolutely. And I do love that because it is just such a good system and an affordable system. So, yeah, I think if you can go for that big one, then it's great to have. But if you just want to go for your pencils, like I've shown you, you can just use them in their own right as well, which is great.
And there'll be plenty of people who are coming in and wanting to get the whole set. Well, you know, you're stacking them up.
Yes.
Like you've done over there
looks
as well.
so nice,
it just looks
doesn't it?
so gorgeous, and you've got your desk and you're all good to go. And then every time you sit down at it, do you know what a tip I was once given? If you're stuck for inspiration, just sit down with a blank piece of paper in front of you, and then you just want to fill it. You just kind of, you're just then good to go. So how are you going to show us a little demo?
Yeah, so we're going to bring both in. So I'm going to bring in our alcohol markers. Now, what our alcohol markers do, they're amazing at blending. So I'm going to take two colours from these. Now, the nice thing as well, you can just take your trays off and you can just have them on your desk. You don't have to bring that whole system with you either. You just think, right, I need my alcohol pens today, I need my colouring pencils, and you just have them with you. So I'm going to use our saddle brown out of this one and our daffodil. So I'm just going to bring those two. Now, I'm going to do what I call something very basic. So I've already started one just to show you. I've just laid down one layer blend. So I am going to bring in just a piece of cardstock to colour onto. When you're colouring alcohol with alcohol, it will seep through. So it will come through. So always just have a piece of paper to blot it onto.
Brilliant.
If I was to do it onto my glass mat, it's just going to bounce back up and have nowhere to bleed into. That's the nature of alcohol pens. It's not because there's anything wrong with them. They're supposed to do that. And the more lay down of colour you do, then the more the bleed will be at the back. So all I'm going to do is finish that. You can see these, I mean, look how juicy. I'm hardly touching these and just putting that colour down.
And there's no lines. You don't see any kind of...
It's such a smooth blend, isn't it? Which is amazing. So now the reason I'm showing you this, now we can do then a darker colour over the top. We can make it really stand out a little bit more with our alcohol pens. But what I do want to show you, I'm just going to bring in another colour of that one just to lighten that out. Let's do this one. So, and just bring this in. So just bringing a lighter colour into that centre.
Oh, lovely.
So we get that. So, and actually, just for a basic flower, that looks really pretty.
Yeah, really bright, really intense.
Absolutely.
And happy.
Now, I have done myself a swatch. This is where I was saying about swatch, just so I know what I'm using. So I've put down what I'm using for my stamens, put in what I use for my petals. So it's just finding all these ones. So I need my cedar wood, which is this one, and then that has, let me just double check, yes, that has my timber wood in there as well.
You could
now, Now,
a page in a sketchbook, couldn't you, almost?
oh,
Have your
absolutely, yes,
swatches of
yeah.
colours
And I
there
only
as
do it so I've got a real colour swatch of what I'm doing. Now, because of my leaves, this is a great flower to really learn where your shading comes with petals that go over, because anything that has a layer over it will automatically have shading underneath. So I can start, so this one here, can you see this flower, this petal, that's above everything. So that's not going to have any shading on that petal. So I know that under there, I'm just going to bring in that darkness, just like so, and into that piece underneath, because I know that's at the back. So straight away, what you're doing is adding dimension. Because, and it's not a lot, I'm not putting a lot in there, just having a little bit to bring in that shading. So everywhere I think my petals, really high, I haven't got my glasses, Rosie, it's terrible. I got here this morning and thought, I can't believe I forgot them. So,
and just a little notice, with the pencils, I know on screen at the moment, we've got the Spectrum Noir Academy of Colour, and this is for the alcohol markers, okay, $99.99. Lots of you coming through for that as well. Lots of people wanting to get involved and start there today. With the pencils that you're just seeing Debbie using now, this is what we've launched today. It's a brand new launch. And they're on the other side of your screen here. Okay, they're $33.99. Again, you're part of the academy. You're going to get the tutorial here as well. But we are just getting an update as well, Debbie. I think at the moment, they're completely sold out on the Crafter's Companion website. So at the moment, I believe this is the only place that you're able to get hold of.
well, can I tell you, I don't think they've launched yet, that's why.
Oh, well, hello.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but yeah, they've not launched yet.
Oh my goodness me. So you are really in the know here at Hobby Maker then, getting the very first launch. How exciting.
Absolutely,
Really,
we'll
really
be those first people. So I'm only going to do half of one because I do have another one. So just in these gaps here, just going to bring that round. Now, even though I've used that really dark pencil, it means I can then come in. So I'm going to let's add a little bit of orange. We can then just add some extra orange detail in there. And all I'm doing is very lightly just going round and blending where that is. All I want to do is enhance my flower. So look at all the shading now that we're creating behind. So even here,
such a difference,
makes a massive difference, yes. And I want to leave half of this, so when I show you my finished one, you can see the real difference between that. Because no flowers are the same. They've all got this beautiful shade. Look at how depth we've got. We've then got into, if I turn that round, we've then started to look, that's like 3D into there, which is incredible. So all of them look like I've lifted them up because we've been able to do that. It is incredible. You can then start to, so then I'm going to go back in with a yellow, because I don't want to get rid of my alcohol colouring that I've done, but I want to enhance what I've already done. And all I'm going to do is blend on top. So blending all of those together. Because they're wax pencils, what that's going to do, that's emulsifying. Look at that.
Wow.
It's honestly, this is just a yellow on top, emulsifying all of that shadowing that we've just done. But not taking away.
It's a whole other level, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And this is what's beautiful. I mean, you said right at the beginning, just with the yellow, it was so bright and so intense. But now we've got the form now, haven't we?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look at that. If I turn that round, it is absolutely stunning how you can suddenly bring that to a whole new dimension. Now, no, because we're fast running out of time, and I do want to show you something else. But let me bring my finished one in once you've done all that, and it makes it look real. So once you bring all that in, let me just pop that there so you can see that's what it would originally look like, and then that's and then we've got that one that's popped out. Look at
that
the difference.
Professional quality.
Yeah.
It just is beautiful. And thank you so much as well showing us that mix with the alcohol markers.
Yeah, absolutely.
And your wax crowns, because it's lovely to see how you blend them together. Now, you'll notice as well, $99.99, which is already saving you just about £50, which is amazing value. You've also now got it onto 3 split pay as well. So actually, you can split the cost completely interest-free across 3 months, which does make a big difference, doesn't it? You know, when you're starting something new and you want to get, and as you said, this is a really affordable craft to get stuck into. You know, if you're just beginning, if you're wanting to get more creative, this is a perfect place to start. And actually being able to split that cost across 3 months really does make a big difference for everybody. So Now, we do have some more of your Academy boxes on the website, okay, and you're welcome to go and have a little look at those as well. If you'd like to have a look up close and personal with them, then do let us know, and we can show you a little bit more detail here at Hobby Maker for our brand new collection today. Oh my goodness me, final instalment here. You're going to be getting your 55 elements. This is absolutely superb. Your duo colours with the wax pencils, and this is what you've just seen Debbie layering over the top of the alcohol markers there as well. I mean, this is just outstanding. 55 elements. Remind us again, Debbie, just lots and lots of people tuning in for the first time as well today. What are you going to be getting in this amazing Academy kit?
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, remember, you don't have to have this Academy of Colour to be able to continue with the others or to graduate. Okay. This is a box in its own right. The colouring pencils are super easy and you can just do these on their own. It means that you can still get into that education system, because inside, once you open it, you can see it tells us here that our Academy of Colour, you've got your graduation there, and you get your certificate, which I've put somewhere. There it is. Let me bring your certificate, and then you will get your actual certificate there. I've put my name on it, obviously. Look, Sarah's signed it as well.
Oh,
so,
I love it.
Yeah, yours will be blank.
You could craft yourself a cap as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. So that's a great one to have. Inside your box is incredible. You'll get this little ticket in here. On the inside of your ticket, or on the back of it, it will have your little scanner code, QR code, and also you can get on to all those Academy of Colour education, because what you are buying into is a colouring system. Now, your pencils will come to you in this box here. That just stops them from rattling about and getting broken, because they are wax pencils, which means if you drop them, they're likely to break.
Yes, look after them.
Absolutely, look after them. Yes, I've heard people, and I'm telling you because I don't want you to do it for too long. People do put their wax pencils in the microwave to heat the wax up, and actually it works, but you don't want more than a couple of seconds. No. People put them in and it melts the wax, and then it's just, so please, if you're going to do it, because you will everywhere on the websites tell you, not on our websites, tell you can do that. I don't recommend it, but if you've got a broken pencil because you have dropped it, because sometimes we do, they roll and drop, literally just do it a couple of seconds and just check, and then leave it to set, put it in the fridge, literally, and
that's such a great tip.
But it really only just a couple of seconds at a time, and then just tried it out that way. Inside your box, you're getting all those pencils, which is incredible. So those amazing ones there. You're getting your little buffer there, which is sandpaper. I couldn't get my wares out then, to actually sand your stumps to get that colour off. You're getting your badge as well to say you've graduated. And then underneath, you are getting your stamp set. So I'll just bring my stamp set, this full stamp set that you're getting here, which is incredible.
Big stamps.
I know, really big stamps.
Amazing.
Yeah, and you can see both of those I've just used in my first demo, so which you can use. But it doesn't mean if you've not got any of your other stamps from the other boxes, you can use them for this Academy box as well.
Okay,
so you can use it right across the board, which are amazing. You're also getting 3 different card mediums. So you're getting your craft paper, you're getting your pencil paper, and you're also getting your vellums in there as well, which is absolutely incredible. So
I mean, vellum is very expensive paper.
It's very expensive,
really
and
expensive.
it's really good heavyweight vellum. It's amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
It's
You will
absolutely
just love it.
gorgeous. The saving that you're making today, and of course the hours and hours, weeks, months of just sheer joy. I mean, the whole thing, it looks so pleasing as well. It's just beautiful. Bristol would like to see the Flora and Fauna collection, and this is all part of the Academy of Colour. Thank you so much for messaging in. And I mean, there will be people today who are wanting to come in and buy every single one, get the full spectrum here. Yeah, absolutely.
That bottom one right next, that's it. That's the one. Yes.
Flora and Fauna.
I have it. It's the only one.
Says it right there. You see right at the bottom there. Just
it's the only one I haven't got with me. But what you do get in there, you get your layer of alcohol pens and your aqua pens. Gorgeous. So you get both. So each Academy comes with your watercolour pens and your your alcohol pens, and each one comes with that sheet. And I will just find my sheet, because I do have the actual stamps in. So I will find those so you can have a look at those.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? So you're getting the different shades, the different tones, the different hues of colour in each set, aren't they? So the more sets you go for, the more colour you're going to have, the more possibilities you're going to have.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. You get your paper, your watercolour paper and your Nina cardstock in there, and this is the sheet of stamps that you get in that one. How
gorgeous.
beautiful is that? That gorgeous butterfly that you've got down at the bottom there is absolutely beautiful. Lots of flowers to colour in there. You've got this lovely large sort of postcard at the top there. Really nice ones to actually use with any of your Academy of Colours, the stamps on these.
Oh, it's just wonderful. And by the way, if you are wanting, Debbie mentioned earlier on as well, if you are just getting started, if you are just joining today, then you have got the stamping platform on the website as well. And you've also got the quick drying inks there as well. So you've got everything you need to get started with your crafting journey. And it's so exciting. I mean, you really do as well. I think once you start, you just can't stop, can you? It's
That
such
is
a
so
lovely,
true.
lovely thing to get into.
Yes, very
But how long
true.
have you been crafting, Debbie?
I've been with Crafters Companion now this is coming up to my 11th year.
Wow.
So a long time since starting with the design team and then, being an accredited demonstrator and 7 years TV work. So, a long time. But I've been crafting, I would say about 22 years fully crafting.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so I mean, for anyone watching who's just tuned in, who's just sort of flicking through the channels and sort of thinking, oh, this all looks really lovely. What would you say? Because anybody can start.
Anyone can start. Anybody
Even
can
if you
start.
think you're not an artist or if you think
Yes.
you haven't got a creative bone in your body, you can do it.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, anybody can craft. And I actually think colouring is the place to start because no matter what other craft you bring into your colouring will go into that.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter whether you then start die cutting, it doesn't matter if you start embossing folders because actually alcohol pens on embossing folders look insanely good.
Wow.
It just starts that journey. And what better way to start a journey than to have the absolute academy that's going to teach you and educate you, because I think it's what I love about Crafters Companion. We don't just say, just buy that and go away.
No, you're here, you're holding your hand the
for
whole
a long,
through.
long time after, and please go onto that Facebook group and join the group because there's such lovely people in that group. So who love to share.
Wonderful. Debbie, Sarah's asking, hi Sarah in Kent, which ink pad would you recommend using on the vellum?
So I just use the alcohol-proof ink pad on the next demo that I'm going to do. But I would say that if you are unsure or you want it to set quickly, I would use either a quick drying ink or a pigment ink, but emboss it, heat emboss it.
Okay.
Yeah, so just
lovely.
make sure it's dry.
Gorgeous. Now, we're going to have another demo in just a moment. We've got a very quick and exciting deal to bring to you because we've got the colour blending studio. And this is here, isn't it? We've got these beautiful, beautiful pencils for you. 3 different sets. So you've got your gorgeous primers, you've got your essentials there as well. And your neutrals as well. So you've got 3 spectacular and again professional quality, really, really beautiful. I love the tins that they come in as well because it just keeps everything also pleasing.
Absolutely, And I would say keep them in those tins as well, Rosie. These are not pencils you want to grab and put in a pot. You don't want them knocking about together. No. These are our next level pencils. They're amazing. These are what we call artist quality pencils.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what the price will be on these, but these are, I know the price of these normally. Yeah.
Well, Kat is feeling a bit cheeky, I think. I can hear her she's up to mischief in there, I think, Debbie, it's fair to say. So they're meant to be £24.99 each
tin,
which
are
is
fully
amazing,
worth it.
which is absolutely fantastic deal. That really, really is outstanding. When you're talking professional quality, that's basically giving you £1 per pencil, which is extraordinary.
It's very good. If you go into any artists that sell quality pencils like this, they're a lot more money.
Yeah, huge amount more. You can see a little clock ticking down in the corner of the screen here. I think we're definitely seeing a lot of people today whose colouring interest has been piqued.
Yes.
And we're all very excited about it. And this is a wonderful opportunity for you to get, again, another level of your gorgeous colour blending Spectrum Noir collection here. 18 seconds, and we're going to give, remember this is for all 3 together, 72 pencils. This deal has never, ever been done before. And I don't think it'll ever happen again, to be honest. And I think actually it's probably going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. So do make sure you're dialing through 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free number from your...
No. Now, I was thinking, I know what they're going to do. They're going to give one of the tins away, which I think is extraordinary. That can't be right.
No! Okay, I mean, there's mischief and then there's just outright...
Rudeness.
Downright rudeness.
That's
Downright rudeness, absolutely. Kat, are you trying to, like, I don't know what you're trying to do here, but you know what? Then we're going to get a lot of new customers, though, who are joining us right now. That's 52 paper pencil, Debbie.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't
Crackers.
it?
That is absolutely bonkers.
Yep, that is.
How many do we have, my love? We don't have many of these. Right, you need to be on those phones right now. Really do. Grab your phone, dial through, check out. And also, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a hint as well, because Debbie's going to be back with us. We've got Mandy Jane Taylor, who's going to be joining us in our next hour from Personal Impressions. And we've got another brand new mega bundle to launch here with you at Hobby Maker. You've already paid your P&P, which is brilliant. That's going to carry through right the way through till midnight tonight. And Debbie's going to be back. This is a lovely little hint, actually, Debbie.
Yes.
As to the spring clearance deal.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of craziness. Yeah, these are meant to be $24.99 per tin. So what's happening right now really is seriously off the charts. People are multi-buying as well. I think lots of you are wanting to gift these. If you do have, you know, a son or daughter, a student in the family who's wanting to just really take the colouring to the next level, that professional quality, this is the opportunity. And just, you don't need to tell them you got them half price. Better than half price, really.
Absolutely, yeah. They are honestly amazing. And whatever I did earlier with the demo, when you go over your alcohol pens, you can do that tenfold with these pencils.
Fantastic.
I mean, you get 72 pencils there. That's it. That's incredible value. And they're just one colour pencil, these ones. So you think of how much wax you've got in there and how much colouring you can do. That's incredible.
They just, and when you look after pencils like this, they last such a long time. I've still got tins of pencils like this from when I was at uni.
Yes,
you know,
definitely.
25 years ago. My goodness me, no, 20 years ago. Golly, I don't know, lost count. But yeah, and I still use them now. You know, even when they're down to their little stubs, you still go with them because you get really attached.
You
to
do
your
get attached
pencils,
to them,
don't you?
absolutely. And I mean, they're handbag size as well. So if you're popping round or you're going to a craft crop and you just want to do some colouring, pop a tin in there and you're done.
Favourite thing to do, and it's becoming all the rage. My friends and I used to do this. We used to get together, have a few glasses of wine and just do some drawing together. And you can go for that. You could even host an event and do that.
Doodling, entangling. We do, Sandra does us entangling, so just pop some pencils in, which would be amazing.
Love it. Alexandra, hello, darling. At school, I could draw, but my colouring ruined everything I did. Since starting the AOC, the Academy of Colour, that is no longer the case. But I don't draw, I stamp. And that's what's brought, I mean, what wonderful words from you there, Alexandra.
Yeah, I'm
really
so pleased, Alexandra, you've done that course because it is incredible. And that's what I want people to hear is the people that have done it and have got that education because I've heard so many good reviews, Yeah, it's gorgeous. You know, you just, it gives you that confidence, doesn't it? You can get started, you can really have a go and you can learn, you know, you can learn right now from Debbie. And then, of course, you've got all of the learning to be done with the Academy of Colour as well. Now, we're right back in. Keep coming through for your set of 3 there. It's a fantastic saving. But once again, you know, this is phenomenal. And if you're wanting that tutorial as well, which is going to be going live in the next couple of weeks, isn't it, Debbie? Yes, it is, yes.
But you've got another fantastic demo for us using our brand new set of the pencils.
Yeah, I don't think we've got time though. Because
is that the time?
I know. I was like, Rosie's not looking at the time.
No, I really wasn't.
Don't worry, I promise I will bring it back. It's how we colour onto the vellum. So come back at 5.
All right, fantastic. Thank you so much, Debbie, my darling. We'll see you again in an hour. And right now we've got Mandy Jane Taylor, who is joining us from Personal Impressions. We've got another, you see how busy it is today, okay? It's a very busy Monday here at Hobby Maker. We're starting the week with a bang, and we've got another fantastic launch. This has never, ever been seen anywhere in the UK before. So we're really excited that Mandy Jane has brought it for you here today on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on Hobbymaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Hello, you're right. It is wonderful to have you here. Welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie Wells, and it is absolutely gorgeous to be joined by you, Mant Jane Taylor. It's fabulous.
Lovely to meet you, because I said I haven't worked with you before.
I know, exactly. So it's a whole day of firsts for me. And my goodness me, are you going to start with a bang as well? You've brought something that has never been launched in the UK. Nobody at home has ever seen this before. So we're all very excited.
Yes, it's the first time on UK telly for me. Yes, and I'm so excited to be bringing you this. I really am. I've been going on about this since I know I've had this. Everyone's probably sick of me hearing about it in the office. But once they've seen it, they've seen exactly what I was telling you.
Yeah, this is it. Well, you've been working so hard behind the scenes to bring all of this together.
Yes.
So to just give us a little bit of a hint then, because, I mean, this is something that you've been working on for a very long time. What is it about this collection that you're launching today that you love so much and that you're so keen for us all to be part of?
I absolutely adore this. It's Ciao Bella. Now, Ciao Bella are amazing Italian company that deal with papers and rice papers. It's one of the favourite brands in the UK. It really is. Everyone loves Ciao Bella. But this collection, the Reign of Grace, is absolutely beautiful. From the tones of the colours, soft greens, lovely soft apricots and pinks. There's lovely sort of a goldy sort of latte colour in there as well. But it's the imagery on here. It really is. It's like taking you on a story. It really is. So it's got that sort of beautiful ethereal feel to it. Yeah. It's got that sort of grown-up fairy tale to it as well. Yes. But it's not a kiddie's recipe. No. But there are lots of images there that lovely children are going to love as well. That's what I love about it. But there is so much in this kit. They are double-sided papers. So you have actual 12 by 12 papers. You have lots of toppers in there. Okay, you have panels. We have a creative pad where you can cut out tags and wordings and lovely word plaques. We've got the fussy cut pad, which is hundreds of images in there that you can cut out. But also they've got papers in there. There's so much, and the rice papers, absolutely stunning. There is so much in there. It'll cover all occasions. It really will. But it is that soft, lovely sort of story, that fairy tale and story to it. And that's what we really love about this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's a very sort of whimsical feel to the whole thing. It's so sophisticated and just this lovely sort of fairy tale of elegant, beautiful images.
You just hit it right on the head there. I couldn't think of the words. It's sophisticated elegance, but it's not your child fairy tale sort of picture. It's not that at all. It's got beautiful florals in there, wonderful florals, lovely birds in there. You've got horses in there. You've got all sorts. So it's your imagination that's going to take this to another level. Oh, really is.
I can't wait to see what you do with this as well, because I mean, it's just so beautiful. There's so many possibilities. So just, I mean, this has to be one of the largest bundles I think we've ever launched. There's so much in here. So we're seeing two 12 by 12 pads, okay? So we know that's lovely large. You've got an 8 by 8 pad as well. We've got all these beautiful toppers. Talk us through, it's amazing. What is the rice paper for people at home who, because when we think of rice paper, sometimes we think of that edible paper. It's not that. Don't eat it.
It's not your baking one. What it is, rice papers are like a thin mulberry paper. Okay. So they're made from the inedible plant pulp. Okay, but it could be any sort of plant pulp. It could be. I mean, I read recently that the black alder, the common black alder, is used commonly in paper making.
Oh,
I didn't know that. But it's that sort of plant pulp that make this. It's
You're
not edible.
such a reader, aren't you? You love.
I Google a lot.
Yes,
I do. I have
amazing.
Google.
I love it. Now, I do just have to do a little bit of a warning, and this is not to panic. This is not to sort of worry you, but we really haven't got a massive quantity here, have we? This is the brand new launch in the UK. So it's the first time you're ever seeing this whole collection. It's meant to be back on at 6 o'clock today, Mandy, but I don't think it's going to be back on at 6 o'clock, seeing how
I brought as much as I could from this in the warehouse. It really was. We had limited stock that came in, and I have brought as much as I can. But there is, I mean, you are going to love. I know I am short for words because I can't explain how beautiful and elegant it is. And colours are amazing. We've even got cardstock we picked specially. Well, I went into the warehouse specially to match this. We've done a bundle of cards, they're A4 cardstock, that matches in with the papers for you as well.
That's gorgeous. They are limited too. So if you're wanting to add those to your order now, it'd be a really, really good idea to get the cardstock there. Now, we're going to get 30 seconds on screen in a moment. 20% of the stock is already in basket, okay? You've seen how quickly that has happened. So please, 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 if you have it in your basket, if you're on the app there as well, make sure you're checking it out, okay? This is not a bundle to hang around on or to sort of, you really do need to go for it. This is incredibly limited. And I mean, my goodness me, the imagery that you're seeing here, so popular for crafters, for artists, for so many people. I mean, it's beautiful.
You can do the card making, you can scrapbooking, you can use it for your journaling, your memory books, you can use it for your home decor, you can do mixed media. There's so many different things you can actually use it for. And again, we've got the 12 by 12 pattern paper pad. I think that's nine sheets of double-sided. You then got the 12 by 12 paper pack, which is 12 papers double-sided. You've got the A4 creative pad. I think it's at 9, I think it's capital thing. I think that's 9 sheets, but there's lots in there. And then you've got the fussy cut pad, which I absolutely adore the fussy cut pad. Isn't in the bundle, that's separately.
Okay.
But there's so much in it. And I love, and if you love your making your 7 by 7 cards, your 8 by 8, then we've got the 8 by 8 pad as well for you, which is like a miniature version of the 12 by 12.
Okay, so you've got the same imagery, the same
But in the smaller sizes. For you really like your card making, that's the one to get.
Yeah.
Again, and I haven't got many of the individuals either if you want to add on as well.
Oh my goodness. Right. This is, okay, there's so much happening here that everyone is just bamboozled by. First of all, can you believe the deal for the amazing volume of beautiful papers and toppers and pads, and my goodness me, it's just extraordinary. This is just showing you the front cover of each, by the way. I mean, my
all usable.
goodness. All usable, yeah, nothing's wasted. But oh my word, we're under £50, and Kat, how the devil have you managed to get it on split pay?
I only got told about this while I was in the meeting. Earlier on, he came in and said...
Did you bat your eyelids and make this happen? How
I didn't have a mascara on, but I tried. I did try. But honestly, I didn't know about it. It didn't happen until just as we were having the meeting, pre-show production meeting, that we got this.
Oh, I mean, that is not meant to happen. We are not meant to have anything on pre-order under £50, you know, and the fact that it is under £50 anyway is just extraordinary. So you can get it home for £22.99. It's an amazing bundle. I mean, just honestly, when you get this home, we've got 30 left. And we've got 40 in baskets, okay? So this is just really...
Check out.
Yeah, check it out.
Check out.
And we're going to see Mandy's gorgeous demos here as well. And I know you're going to want to just sit back and relax and watch. So the best thing to do is check out, and then you can do exactly that, okay? Because the thing is, if you sit back and relax and watch, they'll all be gone, okay? So...
I'm going to show a couple of samples.
Yeah,
I managed to get a couple of samples made for you.
Oh, Lord.
These are very nice, lovely little projects here. But look at these papers, I'm telling you now. These are absolutely beautiful. So this is a little canvas I've done here. It's on an 8 by 8 canvas. I know we've had these on the, I think they're on the website. Look for these, a pack of 3, I think.
Oh, if you just turn this around...
Turned it around, so I've used the back side of the canvas.
Oh,
so I've put in lovely,
genius.
beautiful papers there. That's probably 8 by 8 pounds inside there.
Wow.
And then all of this imagery, I'm going to pop the rings up like that. Look at that, because I can. All of this has been cut from the paper pads, okay, from the 12 by 8. So this then, and this lovely, look at her. Isn't she gorgeous? It's very romantic, very ethereal here. But again, you might just want to use the flowers and the butterfly. You might not want to use her. You might want to put a horse on. That sounds like we've got horses, we've got squirrels in this, we've got hedgehogs, we've got snails. I mean, it sounds odd, but there's so much in there. Dragonflies, so you can create these wonderful little pieces. Very, very quick and very, very simple.
It's beautiful.
We've also got the little, that's it, little concertina, but just to show you the papers. The papers, all I've done is cut toppers. So in one of the sets, which one is, they have the topper sheets, and I've just used the topper sheets.
Oh, I popped it upside down, sorry.
So you can see here, I've just used, they're just topper sheets from inside, and I've cut the piece of paper, added little pockets, and this again is just the, pop them there. These are the toppers from the sheet, and I've just added them made them into pockets. But look how simple.
You could make a little memory book, couldn't you?
Yes,
have little photos
yes.
popping out, little tickets
It's
from places.
perfect for your memory books. And we've actually got, I brought with you today, Aileen's tacky glue, but it's the acid-free one. So this is why I purposely put this in if you're making memory books, because then it's photo safe and you can do all your memory books using this collection.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That's all there for you on the website. You need to be well done to every single one of you who've checked out, who've danced through. Loads of you there still with it in your basket. Don't leave it in your basket, whatever you do, because these are all going to sell out today. I just love this. And by the way, I don't think that is such a genius idea.
Just back to front. We all do this. There's lots of people at home, they all do it, because it's like you've got a little depth there and you can create those 3D elements.
Exactly.
And we've got some lovely little substrates on there, because I want to bring in some substrates to be able to put your papers on to build designs. So these little cases, a set of 2, these little MDF cases, are paper mache, are on the show. It's upside down.
I keep on doing it. I'm not doing it upside down.
But this
just because of the handle.
I know.
Oh, here we go.
This is actually from these are rice papers. These are rice papers put onto card and then cut out.
look.
So these are from your rice papers. The backing paper is from your 12 by 12 patterns. We've got a little topper here from your A4 creative pad. And again, it's just these little words again here. And then I bought some little dye. I bought some lovely Sharon Callis dyes that really complement in the show. 2 sets really complement design and sort of the look of this and feel of this collection.
It's just gorgeous. And you could keep, oh my God, it could be a little keepsake box.
Imagine a little girl have that. You can make it really, really fairy tale-y, or you could just make that really gardeny, you know. So look, we've got a choice in these papers.
Lovely. Right, this has just blown me away as well. This gorgeous box that you've done, very clever with the detail on the bottom as well.
This is a set of 3 paper mache boxes we've got in the show for you. And all I have done here is I haven't put my bow on actually, is I've used the papers again from the paper packs, and I've added the papers around the edge.
It's just absolutely stunning.
Simple.
Really beautiful. And then I just love that you pop these little feet on here as well. Now, I'm just going to show you the website so you can see where all of these other fantastic creations are. So if you're wanting to get the set of 3 boxes, if you're wanting to get the suitcase there as well, if you click watch live on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then you scroll down, now, coming up on today's show, there we go. If you click on there, everything that Mandy has hand-selected for you today, including the cardstock that's been hand-selected, beautiful colours to complement this wonderful Ciao Bella Reign of Grace bundle. Really beautiful. There's the cardstock for you. You've got the suitcases there as well. All of this is available for you to order right now. It's all at price, you can see as well. So it's just absolutely a brilliant opportunity for you. So don't hesitate to go and have a little look. And just remember, make sure you're checking out. Now, the cardstock that you've hand-selected.
I went to the warehouse.
You've been a busy bee. I love it. And really wonderful. Just you've thought of absolutely everything. Yeah, it's brilliant. We've got 5 different colours in here, and we've got 10 of each colour. So you get 50 sheets in total, right?
You do. So what we want to put all the colours together and give you some nice colours to start off with. So when you've got it home, you're ready to craft with your cardstock. So what it is, I actually went down to the warehouse with the paper pack and I was matching like this. No. Yes, no, no. So, yes.
Kat's just said, so if you don't agree with the colour matching, then I think you've done a very good job.
So just wanted to make sure we had a tone of each paper. I've also put in 2 sets of liquid pearls. Again, they've been picked to go with the papers. I did them in the warehouse to make sure they go with them.
That's really wonderful. Hold on, what's just happened? 50 sheets for $13.99. And that's not your price.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, come on then. I love this.
I know. This is amazing. It's an add to your order, it's a start your order, it's a come on in and try Hobby Maker order right now. $9.99, that's 19 pence per sheet. And the quality is superb. Now you can stamp onto this, right?
You can stamp it, you can die cut it, you can do all sorts of bits. It's 240 GSM.
Oh, that's amazing. 50
And it's nice and smooth as well.
It's so smooth. And you're just going to, so if you were lucky enough, if you've been able to get hold of the Ciao Bella Grace bundle, you know that these colours, this card bundle is going to work really, really beautifully. So it's going to make everything go even further, isn't it, really? Because it all complements so well. It all complements,
yes. And don't waste any of it. Keep every little piece.
That's it. Do you have, how many envelopes and boxes at home do you have of the offcuts and things? Yeah.
I keep the colour matches though. Just creams and browns, and you know, and then pinks. And
do you keep it all so organised and lovely?
Oh no, just scraps thrown into a box, but they're all my colour codes.
Because I guess are there different types of crafters? Are there sort of tidy crafters? It's all organised, and sort of, I'm a bit of a messy.
I'm a messy crafter.
Artist. Yeah. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, listen, do you know what? We're all desperate to see what you're going to create for us today, Mandy. So what are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to give you a little idea here, okay? So I'm going to try and get as many demos as I can for you across the 2 shows, okay?
Oh, perfect.
So this is just an old, it's an MDF frame. It's actually a Dreamies. I had it for a long time. It's a Dreamies one. So I just want to show you something you can do. So this, all you need is embossing powder. Any embossing powder you want. I just happen to have the one I have. And I've just got some Versamark inks, the clear ink.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm not even going to prep my surface. I don't have to, okay? Because all I'm going to do then is I'm going to pop my ink. I'm just going to do a little bit of this because I have it already done. But I just want to give you an idea of what you could do with a bit of frame. I mean, this could be a die cut. You could die cut a frame, maybe from the sets we've got here, layer them up 3 times. You're going to get that effect of chipboard, okay?
Oh, nice, yeah.
Then what I'm going to do then is I've got some glitter here. It's an old one I had, okay? So I'm just going to pop that on.
Intense glitter.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh.
Okay. So then,
I'm
just going to tap it off lightly. And then I'm going to, hopefully, I'm not going to put it on the
I'm
floor.
going to go on the floor.
She's had a show before, mind. She was like, where's the bin? I don't know. Okay, it's got on the floor. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. Okay?
Fantastic.
And then we're going to use a heat tool. And I'm using my Sweet Dixie heat tool. Okay.
Okay.
There
That
we
is
go.
available actually on the website. Once again, if you're wanting to get the heat tool, that will be there for you.
Go.
It's £18.50. Okay, you can get that in now. That's not too noisy at all, is it? That's really nice and quiet.
It is quiet one. It really is. Now, when you're embossing with the powders, you need to give it time to warm it up. It's
Okay.
like when you, I always say, warm your heat tool up first because it's like putting a cold iron onto things.
Okay.
And then what happens is it heats the surface underneath. So if you do it on cardstock, it actually heats quicker. Okay, but if you do it onto something like this, it takes a little bit longer. But can you see it changing now? It's going all shiny and white underneath. Okay, because mine's a mixed powder. Hope you can see it.
That sort of bubbling away and just mulching
You see
together.
it there?
melting
Yeah, so it
together.
is. So you're going to just do that all the way around. Okay, so that's all I've done. So this could be any embossing powder you have at all. Mix your colours up, add a bit of glitter in. Okay, so I'm just going to do that little bit there. So you're going to carry on then, do it all the way around.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pop that there. And this is what I've got now, okay? So that is my MDF now turned into, you can see it there.
Ah, it's
Okay.
really
So
lovely.
again, use your embossing powders. Use all your bits in your craft stash. That's what I love about this particular collection now is I've used stuff from my craft stash.
Yeah.
Okay, to do this. So then what I've done then is I've then taken just part of a piece of paper. Okay, and I'm not going to use, it's got Once Upon a Time, but I'm not using that in mine.
Oh, okay.
Just to show you, don't have to have the word in the back. And all I've done is stuck that to some white card
Okay.
that I've measured over the top, over the back of my piece there. And we're just going to glue that on. So I'm using my Aleenes for this. Now, because I said this is acid free. So if you like to do your memory books, then this is the one for you. Because it don't affect your photographs, okay?
Oh,
because it's
brilliant.
acid free, so you can use it for all your memories.
That's
okay?
on screen right now. The price is just coming in for you, and it's an amazing deal. It's just $7.99, and that's for 4 ounces. That's going to last
It's a nice,
long time,
it's a nice
right?
big bottle. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool,
Yeah,
blimey.
yeah.
How long does that take to set, Mandy?
It doesn't take long to dry at all. No.
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 Okay.
You don't need a lot. I mean, I put too much glue on there, to be honest. Glue school, less is more. Okay, less is more, Mandy. So there we go. So then we've got our first little bit there. And then all I've done, because I said I've just gone ahead and I want to show you, I've cut out a lovely image of her. I'm going to bring it over here, you can see. Okay. I've cut out a little castle. You can see it. I've cut out some flowers from the paper as well. I've done some from the fussy cut pad. These are from the fussy cut pad. That's why they're smaller images.
Okay, lovely.
That's why they are smaller images, okay? So I've cut all these little elements, and that's from the fussy cut. And then this is the A4 creative pad, from the A4 creative pad. Nothing is real but dreams and love. So we're going to use that, okay? And then all we're going to do, I am using a glue gel, but you can use your foam pads as well, okay?
Okay.
There we go.
We've got foam pads coming up, actually, on the show today. And
There
you've
you go.
thought of absolutely everything, haven't you?
This is a mega deal, a mega bundle of your foam, but 3 millimetres, and you've got a whole bag there full of different sizes, size squares,
nice,
large
different
and
widths as
small.
well. Oh, fab.
So they're 3 mil, but they're all different sizes.
Oh, here they are as well, 30
go.
sheets, there we go. 3D foam squares, 3mm pads. You've got a heck of a lot in there, haven't you? Oh my goodness me. $9.99 for all of that. Cool,
I know.
blimey.
We've also got the dotty rolls on there as well, the glue dot rolls, which are great for the die cuts. If you're going to use the frames, beautiful detail from the lovely Sharon Callis sets, then the glue dots are great, the glue dots on the roll, because you can go back on your delicate bits and you're not going to have smudges of glue everywhere. You just
Yeah, you don't want smudges
No,
of
you
glue
don't
on your
want smudges.
delicate bits.
No, you don't.
Definitely don't.
Definitely don't. So now I've got these flowers here.
Okay. Oh, what are you
Okay.
doing there? What's that
I'm just giving it a little
technique?
bit of shaping, so they give a little bit more 3D. Okay.
Oh, lovely. You're working your magic on it.
Now, also in the show, we've got the 9-in-1 tool, and that has embossing tools on it. So if you've got a little mat, then you can do that, use that to emboss your shapes as well, emboss your flowers. Okay, I do. No, I'm like, for quickness, I use my fingers for most things, including paint, which I really shouldn't do, because I'm a right messy crafter.
I think you and I are very similar, because that's exactly what I do. I just get stuck in, hands on, and then remember you've got to go and put your hands on TV. I think, oh,
I'm going to put my little castle, because I just want a little hint of a castle on there, okay? And then we're going to add these. Again, these are cut. I've hand cut these from a fussy cut pad.
Okay, and the
but
fussy
if you're
cut
clever with
cut
your
pad is coming up,
sorry,
isn't it?
if you're clever with your scan and cut machines and machines like that, then you can actually use them to cut them.
Okay.
Okay.
Lovely.
So I'm just, again,
That's
adding
such,
in.
isn't that gorgeous? This is why we love watching the demonstrations, because just that simple technique that you've just seen there from Mandy, it just makes all the difference, doesn't it? It just really gives it that three-dimensional
I
format.
just love it. being
Well,
able
what
to do
got you
that.
into crafting, Mandy?
Me, do you know what? I think I've been crafting a lot of my life, but I got into paper crafting when I was at home on long-term sickness or health. I had lots of back operations, and I just bored. And suddenly I found the telly, and I seen these little kits, and I thought, oh, do you know what? I'll give it a go. I'm so bored. Yeah. And then 3 months later, my whole house is full, and then
you're sitting at home just wanting to get stuck in, and then you haven't looked back.
Yeah, a little card kit. I remember it years ago. It had a little stamp in there, a little ink pad. It had some card blanks in there, a little bit of ribbon. Yeah. And honestly, my husband then gone to work covered in glitter. The dogs were covered in glitter. So glitter was actually banned from my house for a long time because my husband.
That's why you're doing it here, because you're not allowed to do it at home.
There you go. But my husband used to work as aircraft technician. He used to work British Airways years ago. He does something else now. But he used to go to work glistening. Glistening.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh,
so that, again, something really, really simple. I'm going to hold it up. The glue gel should hold it in place. There you go. If I show you now. Look at that, though.
That's gorgeous.
And look at the colours.
Yeah, they blend so beautifully together.
And
they
look
work,
at the 3D, just that little bit of gel there. It creates those lovely multiple layers, isn't it?
Now, we've got the big bundle back on screen for you, okay? The deal is extraordinary, £45.99. It's the first time ever on UK TV. It's baffling. It's on split pay for you, which just shouldn't be happening. Under £50, nothing goes on split pay ever. So Mandy has managed to sweet talk and allow this to happen today. Very, very exciting indeed. Take advantage of it. It's completely interest-free. £22.99. And this beautiful Ciao Bella bundle of gorgeous, gorgeous, graceful images, including the rice papers, including the paper pads. That's 12 by 12 inch and 8 by 8 inch as well. That's all there for you, all those gorgeous toppers as well, all for £45.99. It really is one of the biggest bundles we've ever brought to you. So it's a really brilliant opportunity. And you've seen as well all these gorgeous details and lovely, lovely creations that you can make at home. You know, memory books, beautiful frames. We just love as well the gorgeous suitcase here as well. And this is available to buy as is. You've got these lovely boxes as well, haven't you?
Yeah, that's using the rice papers.
Oh, yeah.
With the papers to surround it with, to decorate the bottom, and with the little pieces cut out there of your fussy cut pad.
Oh, it's lovely. Beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Now, the 6 by 6 fussy cut pad, okay, basically, we couldn't put this in the bundle because there weren't enough to go around, right? But we can't go anywhere without bringing you the opportunity to get this home because it's just fantastic. Oh, my goodness. I mean, it's like a treasure trove of images. Sorry, I'm hogging it all to myself. I'm looking at it. Here we go.
These, you can see the flowers here where I've done the fussy cutting from. Again, but you could put them onto your machines to cut them, but you can choose to use either side. I wouldn't. I mean, I love my florals, so I just keep those in my nice florals. But I think there's 3 designs, 3 sheets of each design there for you to cut out. Again, and then have got the double sides on. Look at these.
Oh my word, look.
And you just cut them out as you need them. You haven't got to cut them all out altogether.
That double sided again. Here's all the horses as well. 24 double sided sheets and just so many beautiful images.
I mean, I have cut out. I'm going to show you very quickly.
Oh yeah.
But look, this is what I've been doing with my fussy cut pad. Can you see?
Oh,
so these are just, here we go, we've got horses in here, I've got butterflies, dragonflies, we've got all these, you know, I've got...
snow globe, it's so magical.
I know, isn't that gorgeous? So you've got lots and lots of detail that you can cut out as and when you need them. This is all from the fussy cut pad, look at it.
I just love the fact that they're double-sided as well.
Yes.
If you are doing 3-dimensional things or using that technique to sort of stick outwards as well.
You've not got any white showing, have you?
Yeah.
A lot of papers got white, and that's what's great about having the double-sided. It really is. But so I sit there in the evening, I'm just fussy cut, I just quite enjoy it. But so you can do them on your machine.
But it's a lovely way to while away some time, isn't it? I mean, did you ever imagine when you first started crafting then that you'd be here doing this?
No, I think if you ask a lot of the guests who turned up, they've all done the same thing. We started paper crafting. It's just like, and now our hobby is now our job, it's
Yeah,
our passion
that's
as
it.
well. So, yeah.
It's amazing. And that could be you, who knows? You know, if you
Could
are just
be.
joining us today and you're just switching on and thinking, do you know what? I want to have a go at this as well. Who knows? In a few years' time
Exactly.
as well, you might have taken it to a whole other level. It's why it's always worth giving it a go. It's why it's always worth coming on in and giving it a try, you know, because the fun that you can have with this is just really, really
So much you can do
exciting.
with it.
Now, we have got a few of the elements from the bundle. We've got individually as well.
Limited.
We did have the 12 by 12 pattern pad. That is completely sold out. We're just going to get the price down for you, okay? But well done to every single one of you, okay? Wow, for a 12 by 12 inch pad.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Okay, well done for getting involved with that as well. $9.99, so it has completely sold out, so they've all gone now. And I think we've got a few other elements that we can bring in.
Yes.
Individually.
Rice
Talk
papers.
to us about these rice papers, because these
In
are
the rice paper
just
set,
gorgeous.
you have the two rice papers from the Reign of Grace collection, but we also added in 3 others that toned in beautifully with it from other Ciao Bella collections. Because we just thought, these are beautiful, but you know, we've got other ones that are going to go with this for you, beautiful, and they go with the papers, and we chose them to go with the Reign of Grace.
It's just gorgeous. It's so lovely. So actually, this one is, so we've got the Ciao Bella Reign. It's not in the Reign of Grace.
Not the Reign of Grace, no, this one.
No,
No.
but it works so beautifully with it, doesn't it?
Yes,
It's just
that's we chose them
stunning.
specifically to go with them because we thought it really toned in beauty with the colours. This is the Reign of Grace.
Look, okay.
Yes,
so you've got
yeah,
that
there's another one underneath
mixture.
there as well. I think.
Really beautiful. Got
That
another one
isn't,
here.
that's from the other one. But again,
Okay.
look at the colours, they tone in beautifully, the actual feel of it is the same. And I love the brickwork
So
one.
lovely.
So you're thinking about castles, you're thinking about fairy tales and lovely gateways, you're thinking of all those sort of elements. This now is an A3 sheet.
Yeah.
So this then is great for your backgrounds. If you want to create that castle theme, if you want to do your memory books, you've been, and I'll be funny, it's things like you go to Windsor Castle or things like this. And this is the sort of thing I always think of is a brickwork.
Yeah.
So we put that in then to give
That's
a beautiful
lovely.
background to work with this kit.
I mean, you can, this paper as well, because it's really strong, but it's got that lovely delicacy to it. Could you decoupage with this as well?
Yes, you can. Of course you can. You can. What it is, it's very strong. We all say it's very strong while it's dry, but it's also you can also use a water then to tear elements out. A very feathered edge. So it's a great way. And depending on what colour you put underneath it, depends on the colour it's going to look like. So if you wanted to really pop out, you want to put white or a light colour behind it. If you wanted to mute it down, you could just put it straight onto wood and you get a warmer feel to it. So there's lots of different ways we can use it. You can use it onto furniture, onto glass, onto wood, onto cardstock. You know, it's so many things. You can put it onto fabric if you use the Cadence fabric decoupage glue, and then it's washable.
Okay.
So much you can do with it.
Washable as well.
Can
Right,
be, yes.
I really think if you manage to get the bundle, the Ciao Bella Grace bundle, you will get 2 sheets in your bundle, but I would really recommend going for some more because
It
I mean,
sort of extends your story.
Gorgeous.
This
yeah.
really does. You can build on that story if you like.
Absolutely. Oh, I love it so much. So I think as well, are you going to do a little demo with the rice papers as well? Should we show a little bit more with what you've done here? Because these are
just papers.
Uh-huh.
I think, yeah. The little suitcase has got the rice papers on. You can see the birds now. From the designs, you can see that bird reef.
Oh, yeah,
And
look,
I've
let
just
me
cut it
find it
apart,
here. There we
basically.
go.
Yeah. So there you go. You can see it now.
Beautiful. Yeah, there
So
we
you
are.
can see the little bird down the bottom, and
Yeah.
I've used just this part of the reef. So I've saved the rest for another project, you know,
Oh,
and
my
just popped it
goodness
onto
me.
white card, and then cut it out and 3D decoupage it onto the front.
It's amazing. So it just gives you that lovely little bit of texture. It's gorgeous.
Imagine that on the vase. So you've got a vase at home you want to upcycle. These images cut out, pop onto that, blended it around, a little bit of paint around the edge, and it's going to look stunning. It really is.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
You've got a little chair because it'll go onto wood as well, won't it?
Yes,
if you've
go onto
got
wood.
little
Yeah, you can go onto anything.
I don't know, an old chair, bits of furniture as well.
Shoes, you name it, you
create.
can go onto it.
Oh my
Yes,
word,
it's
shoes! Oh, I'm loving the idea. Right, we're going to bring you the suitcase actually now as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of the suitcase, you can come on in and you can get involved. Now you're going to get 2 of these, so you can just all sorts of projects you can do with this.
Oh, this could be anything. It really,
amazing.
I mean, this is great for putting gifts in for Christmas. This could be anything. You could do anything you want. Again, make and sell. Why not? Yes, of course you can, because this is Angel policy on here. You can make and sell as long as it's a finished product. You can make and sell as much as you like.
Oh my goodness me, just absolutely gorgeous. Could you work on the inside of it as well if you wanted
Yes, of course
to,
you could,
part of the
yeah.
memory
Yeah,
book?
no, you could do that. You could put a little scene in it. You could do rice papers inside. You could paint. You could stencil onto rice paper, then put it in. So much you can do. And this is the smaller size of the suitcase.
Oh, okay. So this
Yes,
is so
it's
it's
the
2 different sizes. This is the smaller one, and the other one will be slightly bigger. So they fit inside one another as well.
Yes, they do.
Oh, absolutely absolutely gorgeous. Just thought of absolutely everything. And you're getting them both for £8.90. That's a fantastic deal. It's really
And
brilliant.
it's sort of imaginative packaging.
Yeah, oh definitely, absolutely. And remember as well, you're already covered with your poster and packaging. If you've already joined us today, that's going to take you right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you've already paid your £3.95, that's it for the whole day. It doesn't matter if you go for 2 sets of these, 3 sets of these. You might be thinking already, or maybe there's a christening coming up or a birthday you're wanting
Christmas
to
Eve
create.
boxes.
Oh,
They look
love
wonderful,
that idea. You could use the large one, pop a DVD. Do people still have DVDs? We've still got DVDs.
I do, I still.
Yeah, I've still got
I do,
DVDs.
so I keep mine.
I know, yeah, and me. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I know.
The
I always
Blu-rays,
wonder I still call them videos as well sometimes, which is really, I know, need to get with it. Now we're going to bring you the square boxes now as well. And just, I'm so excited what you've been able to do. Now, it's a set of 3. Now, on the website, you'll see a round
They're not
picture.
square.
Completely ignore it. The square. And it's a set of 3 that you're going
It's
to
a set
get.
of 3, so can I just step back and grab the ones from
Oh,
the
yeah,
shelf?
here we go. Let me pull the trolley out the way.
Sorry, one of them's already partly prepped for a demo later on this
So
afternoon.
these all fit within each other as well,
They
don't
do, they stack inside each
yeah,
other. Yeah,
that's
so you can fit them on.
fantastic.
Again, nice 3 good sizes. So you think about them, if you decorate them all up, you can have them stacked. I've just put little jewellery box feet on. They're available anywhere. You can find them lots of places. Just little jewellery box feet. But then we was talking earlier on, you had a great idea of putting beads underneath as little feet.
Yeah,
or
you could use some little
wooden
pearls or some little
Yes.
beads or wooden beads. Yeah, absolutely.
And again, that's just the papers.
No, £4.75. I'm just genuinely gobsmacked by what you're doing here. When you go into crafting shops, if you go on the high street, often a set like that, you're going to be looking at what, £12, £15 sometimes?
Yes, because as soon as it's something that's decorated,
yeah.
price shoots up.
Oh my
So
goodness,
you can get them yourself for this price and decorate them yourself and give them as fantastic gifts.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. If you're giving someone some jewellery as well, you could use the little one
exactly.
for a jewellery box,
That's what I made.
maybe.
One's a jewellery box.
Oh,
There you go.
just love it. I mean, just the idea.
Sewing kits, anything you want to put in them.
Oh, that's a good idea, absolutely. Oh my goodness me. You get those little dolls. Do people still use those? You know, you can make those little worry dolls and things, can't you?
Oh, I've
or have a
seen
little
them.
teddy bear in a box, things
I've seen
like
the posh
that.
shops,
for
actually. I've
gifts.
seen little teddy bears in them, or little mice.
Yes, or little mice.
That's
They're
what I've seen
really,
them, yeah.
really sweet. That's it. The phones are going absolute bananas. Keep on coming through. The value you're getting is just tremendous. And remember, once again, I know I keep on saying it, but my goodness me, you're going to be getting your 2 suitcases, your 3 boxes, the bundle. Have we still got availability on the bundle? Okay, we're in single figures on the bundle. So if you want the bundle, the beautiful Ciao Bella Grace bundle, we're in single figures, okay? It should not be on split pay.
It's supposed to be.
It should not be under £50.
I'll probably get slapped later on.
Never. But yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous what's happening. So definitely take advantage of this. You can shop the entire show. In fact, you can shop the entire day and it's still only 1p&p, which is just absolutely amazing. So you're going to demonstrate.
Yeah, I'm going to make a really quick and easy card.
Beautiful.
Okay. Again, I just want to show you lots of ideas, and I know a lot of people out there love their card making, so I'm really trying to show you how easy these are to make. It really are. So all I've got this lovely claret. This is the claret from the card bundle, 50/50 sheet card bundle. So I'm just going to pop on. Again, I'm using my Aleen's. Okay.
Gorgeous. Again, the Aliens is available on the website right now. You can go and grab some.
There we go.
$7.99.
So just pop that down as my mat. Okay. There we go.
Ah, do you know what? Kat
I'll
is
try
asking.
it.
We're going to have a little try.
I don't know.
Okay. Kat is wondering, this is a really lovely idea actually, if the square box can go inside the suitcase. And yes, it can. So there you go. So there we go. Producer Kat is going to use this as a gift box for her sunglasses. I won't say who they're for because it'd give the game away, wouldn't it?
The little pencil box, yeah.
Yeah, the beautiful. Oh, the pencil box. There we go.
Yeah.
There we are. Perfect. I picked up the square one, didn't I? Sorry, here we go. So back to your gorgeous card.
So then what I've taken a panel of the paper. Okay, again, we're just going to stick that down. Look at the back side as well.
Wow.
Yeah,
But
but the
it's
thing
a shame
was,
to cover it up.
this
isn't it?
panel
It's
was, I can't do
beautiful.
it now because I've covered it up, but this panel, that frame was from another panel. And I only wanted the inside to fit a project, and I kept the actual outside frame, and that's what I've used on here now.
Nothing's
Okay, yeah.
wasted. You just
So-
use every little bit.
Yeah, I don't waste. I thought I'm not going to cut through it. I'm just going to keep that frame. So I cut really carefully around it and kept the frame. So I'm just going to pop this paper. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, I just love that.
Look at the colours though.
Those
Is
colours,
that
they're
lovely?
so
You've got a soft apricot
sophisticated.
colour. You've got a soft pink and the claret.
It's quite bohemian almost, isn't it? You know, when you sort of think about I don't know, you can always imagine this beautiful Parisian castle or somewhere just, I don't know.
It reminds like those old French chateaux and things like that, isn't it? Okay.
Exactly.
So then what I've got here is I've cut, so this is the frame, remember the back of the paper? This is the frame, I kept that from a different piece, that's all it was.
Brilliant.
And I've got myself one of the larger castles.
Okay.
So we've got our castle. I want to show you a little image. I got a smaller image, that's from the fussy cut pad.
That's from the fussy cutting pad.
And then, again, I got flowers here from my fussy cut pad.
Beautiful.
And a lovely little butterfly. I've also I did actually cut out one of the die sets. I can't remember which one it is now. It's this one here.
Oh, lovely. And is that from the card? That's from the cards.
This is from the die sets. Okay,
Brilliant.
this is the Sharon Callis, okay?
Ah, gorgeous.
But what I've done is I cut it into claret because really I chopped it up because I only wanted bits of it. But I could have used that as a whole if I wanted to, because that would look just as nice with just, I'm going to give you a couple of ideas here, look. So we could have just put that there, popped her into the centre, and then added our flowers on to build this bouquet in the corner, Then I could have, but what I'd done was, you could put it either way, you could have it that way. But what I'd done is, I've got my little castle here and I popped some card on the back just to lift it up. You could use your 3D foam pads on there,
Yeah.
I'm just going to add some glue here now.
You have got that 3D foam pad bundle, actually. That's all there for you on the website as well, if you'd like to do that. I mean, just looking, even just seeing how you're arranging there, what's really exciting is for every single person who gets the bundle home, no two people are going to create the same thing.
No, you're going to do something different. So I'm just checking now that I've got my thing where I want it. My thing, castle. I'm very technical sometimes, you know, I don't want to confuse myself while I'm doing it. So there we go. So you've got this lovely castle now, okay? And then where I've chopped these pieces up, okay, what you can see is when I put my frame on, I want just little bit of lace work coming through. So what I've done is chopped it up. And what I'm going to do, I'm using my dotty roll here, okay? So I've got my glue dots on the roll, and I love these for using my little delicate pieces.
Oh, it's lovely. Well, the graphics are in for that right now. You're going to get 6 rolls, okay? So you're going to get a 6-pack here. It's the glue dot rolls, and you've got an unbelievable deal. So just again, why is the glue dots on the roll so brilliant for this kind of crafting as well?
Because you've got these lovely details. Sometimes you don't want to get messy with glue. And sometimes it can be a little bit messy. With these, are really, really simple to use, easy to put down, and they really do look beautiful when they're down. You know, you haven't got to worry too much about them there. So again, I'm just going to grab another piece here. I'm just using my dots here. Just put them on, lift them up again.
Oh, that's so brilliant, isn't it?
Can you see? Just pop them up, and the glue dots. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see. Will you be able to get into that shot or not? So you can see there you can see them glistening.
Oh yeah, that is genius.
There you go. There's all the glue dots.
And then so you don't get any of the sort of bits.
Don't get the residue.
You don't
get the residue then, and you get it through your detail. But you can see how I'm just adding little bits of the design in here, just to sort of give me highlights here and there. So you can carry on doing them. And that's just from the die set. So I love to do with them. So we're going to add our frame here, and again I've just added some. Cardstock onto the back of mine. I've always got scraps lying around. I am, and this keeps it
strength as well.
Yeah, it keeps it because it's nice. It's a thin frame. It keeps it nice and straight. Okay.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to pop that down. There we go. Pop him down too. Let's lay up. Okay, let's go. So pop that down there. Yep. So you've got that. Just wait for that glue to take. There we go. And then I've got some lovely foam pads. So I've used a mixture of foam pads, large and small on here, because they are 3mm. So you can get a really nice depth on these, okay?
Lovely.
Again, she's from the fussy cut pad. I just love them. I'm just going to pop her in the corner.
We're just bringing in the main bundle graphics back again. This is the Ciao Bella Reign of Grace bundle.
Please check out if it's in there.
You really need to check out. We are going to have people who... We have a little wish list, don't we? Hobby Maker. We do have a wish list. I think there's a lot of people going to be needing to use the wish list actually today. Do make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place, because we're going to have a lot of people missing out today. We don't have enough to go around. So it's kind of a case of fastest fingers first actually right now. On the web, dial through 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are so lovely, and particularly if you're joining for the first time, it's quite... What do you like to do? Do you like to shop on the web or have a chat with somebody to make an order? Do you have
I know it sounds silly. If I'm at home on my own, I quite like enjoy a chat, actually.
Yeah, I know. Do you know?
If I'm being on the website, I'm working, but if I'm at home, I quite like a chat. Yeah. I like the fact you've got a UK or a line that you can actually chat to someone rather than have to do everything on. I like talking to people.
Exactly. It's good, and it's completely free from your mobile as well, so definitely give them a call. But of course, if you'd rather just check it out and jobs are good and you're done, you don't have to speak to anybody if you don't want to. Hobbymaker.co.uk, it is there for you as well. But this is the bundle, so everything that you're seeing, we're just really, really stunning array of beautiful crafting projects that you can use with this. So definitely come on in and get involved.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add on, I've got these lovely liquid pearls, okay?
Oh, and now these are, you've chosen these specifically.
I went through the papers and made sure they matched all my papers. And I just think I just want a couple of little dots in the corner to finish it off. So I'm just going to do 3 little dots in the corner there. Yep.
Oh,
and I'm just going to do
lovely. So how long will that take to dry?
I would say that'll take about 20, 30 minutes.
Is that all? That's
It doesn't take a lot. It depends how big you dollop. A dollop that size.
Okay.
As I say, a dollop that size is going to take a little bit longer. Oops, see, I just put a finger in it.
But you know what? But it creates a
matter.
technique, doesn't it?
Adds to the technique. I put my finger in
Beautiful.
it. But there you go. So I'm just going to take it off so you don't look messy for you.
Okay.
There you go. See, it's wet. I can do it. There you
I
go.
love it.
So if I put that there now.
Oh my
So
goodness.
then that is just come around there. There you go. Look at that. That's a little bit, just bits and bobs of the paper, a little bit of frames that I kept from another project, a little bit of 3D foam. Look at that.
It's stunning, isn't it? So if you're wanting, for beginners, for people who just love making their gorgeous cards as well, for crafters fairs, you're able to sell these on if you'd like to, if you're making cards for charity. I mean, my goodness me, just so
These are the
much.
Ciao Bella design team. I grabbed photographs, they let me have the photographs, and I couldn't wait to bring them to you, and I just thought I had to share them with you. But look at those. It's just the way it's all layered up, isn't it? But again, that card could be a canvas, it could be any, it could be a scrapbook page with a photograph in it.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So again, I mean, there you go. There's that beautiful French chateau. Just absolutely stunning. It's such a sophisticated collection. Sophisticated colours, so whimsical, so beautiful. It's fairy tale, but it's
that sophistication,
sophisticated
elegance to it.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's really elegant. The beautiful pearl colours, you've chosen these specifically to go with the collection. Now, there are 2 sets of 3 that you've brought.
There are, yeah.
Again, these are very, very limited once again. So if you want to come on in, okay, this is the beautiful mauve. Is that called Merlot? How lovely.
Merlot, it's
A glass of Merlot.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And that sage.
But you can see how the colours have really come from these papers. If I hold the card that we've just done in front and behind them, okay, I'm just going to move it across the pine there.
Stunning.
Can you see? I'm going to put it in the middle there, and you can see each set blends beautifully within those colours.
Oh, it really
You see,
does.
you've got your apricots, you've got your golds, you've got that lovely pearl up, and look at those Merlot, the pink and that green.
Ooh.
Beautifully, absolutely match it perfectly.
$11.99 and that's it for all 3. My goodness me. And they go a really long way as well, don't they? So
They last
you a
you
long
can write
time.
with them because they're so narrow. The tip, you can actually write with them, add your pearls to them. You can put them through stencils. You can even stamp with them. There are techniques you can actually stamp with these as well.
So clever. And I'm guessing as well, you've got a wonderful community of people who can help you with all of that, haven't you?
Oh, there's lots and lots of demos online. Go onto your YouTube, onto into web face page. Go on all of them, because there'll be lots of demos on there for you.
Oh, it's fantastic. Don't miss out on this opportunity. So this is set 1 with the sage, the rose gold and the Merlot. And then you've got set 2 over here with the gold and the apricot and the white opal as well.
Yes.
So the coral in the middle there is just really, really gorgeous as well, isn't it? They're lovely.
I love the opal, 'cause I love doing dots of the opal and then putting some glamour dust or some really iridescent glitter on top. And it just looks beautiful at the top of the pearl.
Oh, you see, it's so clever. I'm at home right now. Everyone's going, oh, I can't wait to get this home. You know, you can really start these wonderful projects. Don't forget as well, if you are just joining us, everything that we've seen on the show today with Mandy Jane is available on our website right now. So you can still come on in and get hold of the boxes. You can get hold of the suitcase, the MDF oblong boxes as well. You've got all of those there. Just everything here, really, really wonderful. And you've seen some gorgeous things you can create. And thank you for showing us your gorgeous craft as well, your card. Now we're going to see another beautiful card. From a different shape this time.
I just want to show you how easy it is to create wonderful projects, cards with this, because the panels and designs are there for you.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm just matting and layering here. So I've got my lovely slate grey from the cardstock pad, and I've got that lovely rose as well, the rose pink there. So again, I've just layered them up, okay? And I'm just using a normal C5 card there, okay? So that's our next layer. Then I've got another layer here, Okay, so I'm going to pop that on. I love to mat and layer. I really
Well, it
do.
makes it look so professional, Mandy. I mean, as soon as you see those borders, you just immediately, you would never think that, you know, when you give someone a card like that, they'd just be wondering how much it cost or where you bought it from, or, you know, it looks so professional.
I love this. You know what? Matching layering. I've got to be able. When I do lots of layers of colours, and I don't know if everyone remembers a lovely Jane Nesterenko. She's no longer with us, I'm afraid. But she used to do wonderful matte and layering colour, and that is where I started mine from. So it was lovely Jane Nesterenko many years ago. And then again, another layer. So this is my last card layer. Yes, if I was at home, I'd be gutting the insides. Okay, just I know everyone says, "Oh, can't you gut them?" So we haven't got time to do it when we're here on our demo prep.
Of course.
But
I'm
I would gut the
guessing-
centre normally.
But if you're wanting to build up the layers like that,
Yep.
if you gutted them, would it?
No, because when you put your top layer on, you can support the top layer. Okay, yeah.
Okay, right.
It's just that if you want to gut the centres out and reuse for something else, that's great.
Yeah.
Plus, it'll make your card lighter for
Okay.
posting.
Okay. That's a really
All
good
right.
tip.
Yeah. So I'm just using my glue down. I should put my glasses on. I got them here. I don't know why I'm not wearing them. There we go. Blind as a bat without them. And then I've taken, look at this, a panel of the paper. Look at this. And I've just cut it down to the size I want, and I've just left these little bits of flowers on the side. So, I mean, it's up to you. You can do it. Look at the paper on the back as well.
I know. Everywhere
I'm
you
like,
look,
don't know
it's
which
just
one.
beautiful.
I don't know which one. But you can see why we put the latte in, because that latte matches the sort of gold colours and tones in the papers as well. Okay, so if I just pop this on, I'm going to pop it that way. And you can see there, I've just left a little bit of a border around the image there. And I know when I put this into my envelope, that I know that little bit hanging over fits into my envelope, okay?
Perfect.
So if you want to post them and you want to put in a standard envelope, just make sure you know your edges of your image are going to fit on. And then again, I've done this fussy cut in from the pad. That's from the fussy cut in. This is, I've taken it from the scrapbook paper. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that 3D, lovely dragonfly there. I'm going to do a little bit of shaping on the wings there, because I want the wings to come up.
And because it's double-sided, once again, you know, you're not going to see any of that white paper. It's always got that texture,
always got
that pattern.
exactly. It's a really good. And I leave, if I can, when I'm cutting out my fussy cut, I like to leave a little white line round just to make the flowers stick out.
Okay.
But you can cut it right up to. It's up to you on that. I've even got a little butterfly as well. I've cut from the fussy cut pad. Okay. So I'm going to use a smaller foam pad for that. If I can
Foam
grab
pads
one.
are all available on the website, by the way, if you are wanting to get hold of those. And just as a little bit of a warning, £45.99 on split pay for you. We're down to, I think, our last 5 chances on the beautiful Reign of Grace bundle. And this wonderful
need to grab
imagery.
it.
Oh, you do, you really do. It's so gorgeous. Just all the colours
beautiful.
and that sophisticated. Look at the little snail in there as well. Just every time you look at it, you see something
There's
different.
so much, and there are so many details. It really is. So I've even got this little wording. This has come from the A4 Creative Pad. So please look at that, because there's lots of wording panels. There's labels in there. There's tags. So much you can get in there. Inspiration does exist, but it must find you working. So I think it's really good. It's a really good little saying. So I'm just gonna,
isn't it?
I'm going to pop that again. It's beautiful backing on the back as well. I got to admit, I like to stroke papers, and I just didn't want to cut into them. I'll be completely honest.
So glad you've just said that, because since I started here at Hobby Maker, I've smelt paper
I know,
and I've
we've
stroked a lot of paper, and I love it. I didn't realise how
paper
much
and
joy.
new stamps.
Yes,
That's what we'll do.
exactly.
So I'm going to pop that just onto there.
Oh,
Okay, that's all. I'm going to add a few again, because I love these flowers. Just add to my little bouquet up here, just to give it a bit more depth and
such life,
dimension.
doesn't it? It's got-
Exactly.
really
It looks beautiful flat as well. So if you just don't want to, you want a nice lightweight card to post, then you don't need to put dimension on it. I think it's your project. You can do what you like to it, and that's what I love about crafting.
But this is gorgeous. I mean, I can imagine this in a box frame, and you've got a work of art here as well. So I mean, it's a beautiful card. Of course it is.
exactly.
But then the person you've gifted it to can pop it in a
Exactly.
frame and keep it.
So I say,
forever,
there could be a card, that could be a canvas, that could be anything. And I'm just going to pop that just sort of there. There you go. And if I hold that up now,
That is just exquisite.
there you go. There you go.
So beautiful. I mean, my goodness.
How easy
me.
was that? And that's just using one of the panels a couple of the fussy cut flowers, one of the labels from the A4 Creative Pad, and then some cut the dragonflies being cut out of the paper pad.
Oh, it's amazing. Now, your creative pad, we've got that there for you, £9.99, even though you've got all of those
There are
sentiments,
loads, I've
words.
got to be honest, get that, there's
Wow.
loads in there. I mean, that panel on the front, again, the front page of all these pads, don't throw that away. It's got images and a background paper on it. So they've made sure every part, apart from that it says Reign of Grace on the bottom of the barcode, everything else is usable.
That's so good, isn't it? So you don't have to waste anything at
Yes,
all.
yes.
Do you know what I've been doing as well? I love these little pearl gels. I just find myself, they're really tactile.
Yeah, they're lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, they're
I
just
just
lovely to
squashed them.
feel.
I tried for, oh no, they squashed them. It's a bit squashed.
Oh, no, but
They
I'm
don't
loving
normally
it.
have
I'm
that.
just here fondling,
Look at the
fondling
colours,
them.
though.
They're gorgeous. These
Right.
are also available to buy. There's 2 sets, okay? So you've got the top set here, and then you've got the bottom set is set number 2. So you can go and get those as well right now. I mean, what an incredible collection that you've brought to us today.
It is absolutely stunning, and said, I just want to show you simple projects that anyone can do, okay? And I'm just going to pop that one up as there as well. Again, there's, nice, it's simple, but it's because the designs, I love, in the Reign of Grace, the papers do the work for you.
Yeah,
You could just cut all the toppers out and put them flat with a word on them, cards are done. Then you want to start adding all your bits and pieces to it and that, you use your craft stash, add some lace to it, add some cotton to it, cotton threads.
Yeah.
Oh, so much you can do with it. It's
There
just
is.
beautiful.
And nobody's going to create the same thing. So even
No,
though you're
no,
starting with
no.
that same beautiful bundle, here it is for the last couple of chances here as well. For your bundles a day, $45.99. It's just absolutely outstanding. Do make sure you're checking out because again we're very, very limited on this. $22.99. That's your split pay there. They're stunning, aren't they? And I bet you've got all sorts of ideas go around at home. What would you say if there are people watching who think, "Oh, I've never done any crafting before"? What would you say to them to sort of get started?
Exactly. Designs are there and made perfectly for you to be able to create anything. They're simple, so you can do it as simple or as complicated as you want to. The colours have all been worked out for you. So as I said, add some cardstock to them and you are done. You really are done. And add a few of the bits and bobs and layer them up using as decoupage. Amazing.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning, so gorgeous. Now, if we've got time, I know time is running away. Debbie Fisher is here for an amazing spring clearance show as well of Crafter's Companion goodies coming your way. But we would love to see as well the oblong box here as well. Now, this is the MDF. It's got the hinges here as well.
That's the wood box.
The wood box.
That's
Oh,
the
is
wood
it?
one. Yeah,
Oh,
that's the wood.
it is.
Yeah.
Oh, my
So I haven't
goodness. I do
decorated the inside,
apologise. Yeah. So it's a
if you turn it up the
solid
other way
wood.
lengthwise, if it's the other way.
There we go. Oh, here we go.
That way.
Lovely.
You can see the images.
Oh,
there.
thank you, my
Again,
darling.
that is the rice paper. I've used a little bit of the finger wax around it and then just the decoupage layers from the papers.
That's lovely. So this is ledging here.
That's all rice
That's
paper.
that's all the rice paper. And then what have you used to put that beautiful bit of bronze around the edging?
That's just finger wax. That's the Cadence finger wax. We've got that antique gold. And
Okay.
then we've used the paper pad then to decorate the edges of the boxes.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. And again, you could keep some pencils in there. You could make it you could keep some makeup
You could
in
even
there,
put some special
jewellery.
chocolates in it as a gift you want to give it. It's
Yeah.
a keepsake, isn't it? It's something.
Absolutely. You could put a bracelet. It could be a jewellery box as well.
But you could put a small Toblerone in there, couldn't you?
Oh, you could actually. Couldn't it? It wouldn't last long though.
I'm not hinting. I'm not hinting. Or anything.
Good. Oh, yeah, nice little truffles box.
Or a couple of ripples.
Oh,
Galaxy ripples.
now
in
you're
there.
talking. Oh, thank you, my darling. Oh, yeah, little treasure trove of chocolates. I
Yeah,
love that
just
idea.
chocolate for me.
It's stunning. These are flying out the door once again. A lot of you are multi-buying as well. I mean, imagine the gifting you can do with this. And, of course, if you get the bundle and this as well, it's only $2.99. It's just, and it's solid wood, so apologies. I think because I saw the price on it before, I assumed it was MDF, but it is the beautiful wood there as well. So fantastic opportunity. Hey, and Patricia Susan's got my talk back in. Got voices back in my head again.
I know, terrible as voices.
Well, I know. the guys in the gallery, obviously, Patricia's there, Susan's gone for 3, Christine's here, Hilya, well done. Karen's coming through as well. Loads of people multi-buying on this. 20% of the stock has actually gone. But yeah, Kat's just saying, can you please leave one for her because she
they're a
needs on
lovely
for her
size,
glasses.
really.
They are.
You get
They're
2 seconds, I can
really
measure
great.
them.
Yeah, pop your glasses
do
in.
inches,
see if we
2
can.
seconds, very
Yeah.
quickly, briefly. That
Can you fit
is
your glasses in
almost
there,
8
Kat?
inches by 2.5 inches.
Oh, that's
2
brilliant,
and a
isn't it?
quarter, almost between 2 and a quarter, 2.5 inches.
Can we fit your glasses in here? Because this is
Try.
what, we're just wondering about. Oh, there you go. You'll never lose your readers again. There we go.
I will still lose them.
Would you still? My mother-in-law loses more pairs of readers and she leaves them all at our house, and then of course the kids walk around with her readers on.
I forget where I leave them, so take it off. Just forget.
I love it. Oh my goodness me. Right, we're going to bring you this beautiful finger wax as well. This is such a gorgeous technique.
It's a water-based wax.
Okay.
Which means then that it's furniture quality. Once it's dry in furniture, it's permanent. You can do furniture. But then because it's water-based, you can stamp with it. You can paint with it. It's a watercolour. You can put some into water, make spritzers with it.
Oh,
so yeah, you can put it. It's brilliant. And if you
hold on a minute.
Wipe it over your boss card. It's brilliant because it's water-based. You can so much you can do with it.
When you said you were spritzing it, then you can make a spritzer with it. I was thinking, you put it in a white wine spritzer.
Put a little bit of that in the water, and then you make a lovely spritzer.
That's lovely. So you can just spray that detail onto your creations. It's gorgeous. Oh, I want to open it up. I'm not allowed to. Have you got one open there already?
Yeah,
fabulous. It's such a high pigment as well, isn't it? It's really intense.
So rich. I have to get my lid off because it's a really tight lid because you want to keep it.
Yeah, of course you don't want it to dry out.
Exactly, because it's a water-based product.
Yeah.
I can get my nails. There you go.
Oh Lord.
Don't get my fingers. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
That's my job.
That's amazing.
Look how creamy it is.
Wow, that's
lovely, isn't
gorgeous.
it?
My goodness me.
It's a beautiful pearlescent finish on it.
It says, yeah, don't use it as eyeshadow, or you could be
No.
tempted because it's such high pigment there. My goodness me, so don't do that. Really beautiful. Oh, thanks. Yeah, my cut fingers, apparently, my little
detail.
the cut there looks like a love heart. Well, there we go. Now you're going to be back on with us later on, aren't you?
Six
6 o'clock. Yes. Well, and in theory...
Or I might be going home with it, I don't know.
With the bundle, but I think the bundle has gone. Has it completely sold out? We've got a couple of chances. We've got 3 left.
Single
We've got
figures.
3 of the bundle left, so you really do have to be super
And I don't
quick
have
on
any
that.
more.
Oh,
I was told that was all I had.
Well, they're so
warehouse, so I haven't got any
generous.
more.
You've put so much in there, so I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to bring you the best of this collection as I
Yeah,
could.
we have.
Together.
Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous, and lots of the individual elements have already sold out as well. So thank you, and thank you for working so hard to bring all of that to us, because I know you've been working tremendously hard to get all of that together. It's beautiful, so thank you. Right, we've got another amazing hour as well with Crafters Companion coming up next, and we're going to get ready to do some spring clearance deals for you. So if you loved what you just seen with that tremendous bundle, get yourselves ready, because we've got some fantastic clearance deals coming up next with Debbie Fisher. See you tomorrow.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on Hobbymaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Hey, welcome to Hobbymaker and welcome back, Debbie Fisher.
Hello.
It's gorgeous to have you back here.
Right by your side today,
I
Rosie.
know. Well, we have got a lot to bring
Oh
in
my
this
goodness,
hour.
haven't we?
Oh my word. We've got 14 massive deals for you in this hour. We're doing spring clearance. And this first bundle that we're starting with, I'm trying to get my head around how much you've managed to squeeze into here.
I know.
And I'm pretty sure Kat's made a massive error with the deal. She
We
said,
always like
"Oi!"
that.
But it's just absolutely tremendous. So talk us through exactly what you've put in this bundle, because it just keeps on giving.
I mean, we really do have a lot on the show today, which is why we're just going to cram it in together, because it is, they are stonking prices. Now, I haven't seen the end price, but I know how much. Well, I know the percentage that's coming off, and it's ridiculous, honestly. So shop ahead, please. That's all I can say. This bundle here is absolutely incredible. We have so much in this one. I love how they've done this bundle, because you've got a whole collection to make cards with. You've got your apertures here where you've got create a card dies. You've also got your flower making dies, so your quilling dies. You've also got embossing folders in here, and you've also got dies that create that whole feature in the middle, which is like your sentiment. And we need sentiment. It's the one thing we put on every card is a sentiment. And this card shows it. In fact, I've got some samples here, so let's show some of these. So Rosie, look at these. These are the frames.
All of these have been created from
Yes,
this
all of
set.
it, all of it.
Wow.
So if we look at a card like this, that's one of the frames. I'm going to show you one of each.
Look at that.
So you've got the oblong frame, and then you've got this one, which is the oval frame. You get those flowers on the top and the bottom. They're actually die cut into them, and they're stenciling dies. So you can literally use your ink pads and go through the stencils of the die, and they create those. So they're the two dies that you're getting in there. Now look at this embossing folder. How beautiful is that? I mean, absolutely stunning. Now these are slightly different flowers at the top here that you can see, but the flowers that we've got in this collection will do the same thing. If I show you another one of the embossing folder painted, look at that.
Oh my.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's just just incredible.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
It's so lovely as well to see just how many different things you can do.
Yeah.
You know, it's so versatile, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You're just never going to get lost for ideas, really, because it's all there for you.
Yeah, it's all there. And then the dies in there, look at this, the With Love one. These are aperture dies, and they cut through, so they cut that circle out, but this is, if I try and just put my fingers underneath, that's all one piece.
Oh, wow,
So
okay.
that's one piece cut into there.
That's so
yeah,
clever.
so they've done that. Our design team have put that on one piece of card, but actually you could cut that in the front of your card.
Yeah.
You've got the stamps to stamp those roses on, and then you cut them out. So
my goodness
yeah,
me.
it's absolutely beautiful. This collection is incredible. And then let me just bring these in. This one's called the Ranunculus, which is a ranunculus deal. I can
It is a
tell you.
ranunculus deal.
Absolutely. But look at these. I mean, these are a little worn now, but we do have the lily and the ranunculus there, and they're absolutely gorgeous. You can be making tons of these flowers in all different shapes and sizes, including the leaves. They're in there as well.
wow.
So all those dies to create those beautiful flowers. What a deal, hey?
It's
Or
incredible.
what a collection, I should
Well,
say.
I tell you what, we're going to show you a fantastic deal, £70.94. And if you bought all of these components individually, all of these different elements, that is what you'd be paying. Now, we know with Crafters Companion, we know with what you do as well. I mean, this is an outstanding deal where we are right now at £70.94. It's awesome.
Yes.
But we're not stopping anywhere near there. So this is, you know, this is the point really. You want to get this collection home. Don't hang about. Don't wait for us to get to our final low price. Every single one of you will get the same final low price. So just make sure you're checking out. And as long as you've got the die cutting machine, you're a way to go. You can use all of these, create all kinds of wonderful projects in 3 seconds time. You can make and sell as well. 'Cause you've got the angel policy, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Which is
there we go.
amazing.
Are you ready to see an absolutely incredible deal? We're going to half that price for you, slash it in half. 50% saving for you here. £35.47. Why is there another clock on screen?
I thought they were half price.
Okay, we're not stopping there.
Kat always does this.
I
doesn't she?
told you she's a mischievous mood today. Kat is feeling cheeky. 17. Oh my goodness. Okay, so per packet right now, we're at £5.91, which I think all of you will agree is incredible. The thank you die all by itself should be £14.99, right?
Absolutely.
So, yeah, we're already giving you a crazy deal, and Kat's about to take it even lower. When we say spring clearance, we mean it. We are going all out for you today.
Oh, my word. That's crazy.
Right, is that 70% saving?
It's 70.
That's 64% saving that
Wow.
we're giving you right now.
That's
That is
amazing.
absolutely sensational. £45 right back in your pocket for the entire collection. And I mean, imagine the fun, of course, for spring, for summer, if you're getting married. Imagine having little ranunculuses
Ranunculuses.
in the middle of your table. You could create whole little posies of them.
And
couldn't
also,
you?
I mean, you can't take flowers into hospital now. Someone might be a bit poorly. What a thing to be able to create your own little bouquet of creating for such a ranunculus price.
Ranunculus price, absolutely. That's making it £4.16 per packet, and that, I mean, it's such a good idea. With the papers on my I always tell my husband this story because he just wasn't quite as romantic as this. But our friend's husband, so his best friend, very romantic, and for every anniversary he makes a different flower.
Oh wow!
I think he did it for the first 3 years and then he stopped. But I know. But for your first anniversary, your paper anniversary, you can make your paper flowers and then start this
that's
lovely bouquet.
amazing.
I know,
Wow!
it's gorgeous buttonholes for weddings.
Of course,
as well.
yeah, absolutely. And you can keep them, that's the thing, which is really nice. Home decor, but card making, box making to decorate your boxes with, table decorations for your weddings. Can you imagine doing those? And they are super easy to do. You get one strip of dye and you literally turn it round on itself. You just need some red liner tape and they make these amazing flowers. So yeah, that's a great deal. What a price.
Absolutely phenomenal. £64.99, £24.99. I genuinely can't believe
that's
what we've just
amazing.
done. Everything here is all the tutorials online for you as well. Lots and lots of information. And that's the gorgeous thing. You know, you've got a whole community at Crafters Companion where you're going to get some more ideas. There is another clock on screen. There's another clock on screen. What is happening here? Hold on. You're £70. And we're at £24.99 and we're not stopping there. Okay, if you have a phone in your hand, start dialing through as quickly as you possibly can. If you're on the web, again, make sure you're checking out here. This is just extraordinary. So Making Friends price is what we call a promotional deal, really.
I mean,
It's a come and try us out deal.
We've genuinely never done it for £24.99 before,
No.
so I can't believe it's going lower.
Yeah, I'm not sure what head office is going to say about this, but...
Well, I won't tell them. I won't tell if you don't tell.
I won't tell if you don't tell, that's fine. Excellent. You won't tell, will you? It should be over £70.
Yeah, absolutely.
And well worth that as well. And this is the thing with each individual, just looking at all these gorgeous designs as well, and you're going to use them again and again and again and again. You know, these dies are something that you can use forever, basically. If you look after them really well, it's not like they're consumables. You're going to have these forever in your crafting kit. So it's an amazing opportunity to come and get involved. Joanne says, Sheila, well done. Genuinely, that's a 71% saving.
£19.99. I have never seen deals like that before.
No.
That's crazy. That's like a whole collection here. I mean, let's get this into perspective.
Yeah.
I mean, this is die cutting, this is embossing, this is flower making, all in this one collection for £19.99. One of those dies is worth £14.99.
Yeah.
One.
Just one of them. And we've really got to make sure that you understand you're not having to choose. You're not having to choose between the thank you and the other sentiments there and the flowers. You're getting the whole lot. Absolutely everything. And of course, I think everyone's now sat at home going, oh, all of them. You're definitely getting all of them. All of them for £19.99, all 6 sets. They're meant to be £14.99 each, and you're getting them here for £19.99 today. It's an incredible opportunity, and now everybody, so many of you putting 3s, 4s in your basket. What a gorgeous gift as well to get someone started.
Absolutely. And also, I mean, I know lots of charities out there that buy things. They do raffles, they do tombolas. You've got craft stands, you've got craft groups, all those things. You could be making a craft group, you could be selling a certain card you've made with this. Everyone can have their own set and pay for them. You know, that's incredible. I don't think there's ever going to be another deal as good as this.
No, I really, really don't. I mean, look at the professionalism as well that you're getting with this. You've got endless possibilities, endless beautiful cards that you can be making with this as well, and box frames, of course, and lovely works of art, all for £19.99. It's absolutely extraordinary. Where would you ever see over 70% off on a deal?
Honestly,
I'm trying to think.
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And actually, I'm thinking this embossing fold is very similar to the die that we had in the new Academy of Colour. There's that circle one. You could use that in conjunction with that. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. It's such a I genuinely cannot get over that price. I mean, look at this, a frame die of this calibre with the stamp set in it as well. That's mental.
It is, isn't it? I'm glad to know, but it is. It's just bonkers. It's completely and utterly ridiculous. If you're sat with this in your basket, you do have to be a little bit careful here. We've got a lot of people dialing through. The phone lines are very busy. The quickest way for you to get involved is to pop it in your basket on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, and just make sure you're checking it out. Now, it doesn't matter how many of these sets you'd like to go for. Remember, it is the whole bundle. So it's not just one, it's all 6 that you can see on your screen right now. All of those for £19.99. I know it's very hard to believe. You probably sat at home thinking, well, okay, so come on then. Come on, Debbie, what's wrong with them? Why are they under £20?
What's the catch?
Honestly,
catch? There is no catch at all. No catch at all. It's just the collections that we've put together. We like to sometimes make room for new stock coming in. But actually, maybe half price, maybe 60%. But over 70% is a ridiculous price. Absolutely ridiculous. And you are getting tons. Just for one of those frame die, this frame die, I would pay £19.99 for that. That's a beautiful die. You can stencil through it. Can you see the pink through there? Leave it in the die, you paint your cardstock, and then stencil through for your ink pads. That is beautiful. So for £19.99, I'd want just that. And you're getting another 5 other elements in that.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
It's amazing.
This is it. And if you are just tuning in, if you're just looking at this on your screen, you're looking at that set of 6 there, you're probably thinking, well, which one should I go for £19.99? Need to make this really clear because it is a completely ridiculous deal. You're getting all 6 of them. So you think about the possibilities, you think about the endless crafting projects, the beautiful cards, the stunning flowers that you're going to be creating. You're going to be busy forever and still not be bored. I mean,
And
that's
do you know what the
great
best thing is, Rosie, is that you can use any paper pad or any collection that you've already got. It doesn't matter, anything is going to work with these. The flowers themselves are beautiful. Just cut them out of any cardstock, whatever colours you're doing. If you've got a wedding theme and you've got a colour scheme, you've got your own cardstock to be able to do that. And then to use those frames, you could do literally one of those frames, put your number for your table numbers on the wedding table. There's just so much you can do with this collection. Honestly, I'm genuinely shocked at $19.99.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I think we all are. I
Yeah.
think we've got a lot of people who are still sat staring at the screens, all going, "Is that actually happening?"
Yeah, there's a con there, I reckon.
Yeah, this is it. Well done to every single one of you coming through, multi-buying as well, and just, I mean, do you know what? That's just getting started as well, because we've got 3 surprise mystery boxes coming your way. Now we're going to bring one now. Okay, we're going to bring one at past, and we're going to bring the last one at 1:45. So these are 3 mystery bundles. And we're going to bring to you, right, let's have a little look. AE 25. Oh, here we go. I see. There we are. We've got it here. Perfect. Here we are.
More
AE.
goodies, more goodies. Well, I dread to think what these are going to cost now I've seen that. I thought I knew the percentage that we're off, Kat.
I know, this is it. I know, are you allowed to go and grab that, dear? Can we all do that? It's fantastic. So this is our first mystery bundle, and we've got some gorgeous things in here. So it's a little bit varied, isn't it? So everybody will get a slightly different bundle, but it's a really good representation of what you're going to get.
Absolutely, yes. You'll get like for like, basically. So it might be a different design, but you will get different ones in each of these bundles. Yes, you won't get the same. So, yeah, they're in...
So on your screen right now, you're seeing the value of the bundle, okay? So each bundle, this is £37.95, and we should be stopping there, right? It's a fantastic deal. You're getting 5 sets within here, and we should be stopping there, that's it. But it's a mystery bundle, so we're going to do a crazy deal for you.
Well, I'm thinking £37.95. It's a good price for all of this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Like,
that's where we should be.
That's quite a cheaper price. But,
Now, what would you pay? I mean, obviously, you've been crafting for a long time. What would you normally expect to pay just for one
For
set?
a 3D embossing folder, you're looking at around £7 to £10, depending.
Okay. Which is really, really great.
Absolutely, yeah, which is a beautiful. This one is so lovely. I just think that's a great embossing folder to have. You've then got this one.
Oh, so this is
£10
on its own. £9.99 on its own. Wow.
This one you're going to love. These are textured stamps. So these are for your backgrounds. These are great just for adding any sort of texture for whatever you want. Even if you just put a flower on and you just put this in the background, lightly ink it up, put it in the background. It's absolutely stunning. Any of our mixed media people will go for this because they'll want this stamp set. That's incredible. And then our amazing one, which I'm going to send this one because this one is the aperture one, but in a different one to what's in the set. So that one's, you know, on its own is quite a bit.
So this is $14.99 all by itself. So hold on. I mean, just for these 3 items, really $37.95 is fantastic.
Yep,
so if we stop there, and there's more.
There is more, yes.
There is more. So here we go. Have a little look at this one as well. Really beautiful. I mean, gosh, she has so much fun. And there's more.
And more. And this one is brilliant. So this is, I tell you what I use this for, Rosie. My granddaughter's just had her birthday. We use this to make her little sandwich for a party. She had little sandwich markers to say what's in your sandwich.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
So you just put a little, just a little toothpick behind it, and then put them into the top, but you can cut them out, put bunting on. You get 2 pieces, so you get this little one here, and then you get the one on top, so you can literally write it, you can print them out, and it's just a brilliant one.
Easter egg hunt or a treasure hunt or
that's
something
a brilliant idea, yeah, absolutely.
And if you've got a craft stall, I guess, you know, if you're selling your cards and things like that, and all your creations, you can put your prices in there.
Yeah, it's just brilliant for all sorts of things. You might be a gardener and want to add seed packets that you can put a little note on with your little poke there, so that's a really good die to have. So to have all of that in that collection, I think is just brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, $37.95 is already a bargain.
Yep.
It's superb. Just so you know, we're not stopping there. You know what we're doing? We are doing a spring clearance like never before, and you're about to see. Right, hold on. Right, this on its own was $14.99. Basically, you're getting this and everything else.
Don't have to pay for any of the others. Yeah, that's amazing.
Extraordinary.
Very good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is amazing. Yeah,
Really,
I like
really
that
superb
deal.
deal.
I do
Yeah.
love mystery bags. It's something that we're really good at Crafters Companion. We're really good at putting these mystery bags together. And you love them. We know you love these bags.
That's it.
I literally thought she was joking then. I thought she took it down.
No, we're going again. I'm genuine. I mean, I'm obviously fairly new to Hobby Maker, and I'm having a lot of fun here because this is just ridiculous. Here she is.
Oh my
So we got
goodness.
70% down for the first bundle. So she just thought, do you know what? Let's keep going with our 70% off, shall we? All right, why not? The phone lines are ringing off the hook.
Yeah,
Obviously, loads of you coming through.
Dear me.
This is meant to be $14.99. So maybe you're new to this whole process. Maybe you've just got your Teal Gemini Junior. Maybe you're just getting started with crafting. This is literally the most amazing place to begin your crafting journey, isn't it? Really? It's
Absolutely. I mean, that embossing folder's £10. So you're paying £1.39 extra for it, and then the rest of it comes for nothing at all. That's crazy.
Extraordinary. I mean, this is 5 gifts right here.
I would just be going for
all
all of them today.
Yeah,
just, you will not get better. That's, I mean, incredible prices.
Yeah, that's amazing. You've got 5 gifts in one amazing bundle here. If you've got crafting friends as well, imagine how happy they're going to be. I know, maybe they're watching right now as well. You'll be giving each other
absolutely
those gifts.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they're so and they are giftable. But also,
Mm.
they've got what you were just saying about you may have just been new to die cutting. You may just want a few bits to add to your stash and collect them at these sort of prices. They're all affordable, aren't they, to everyone? And they're all usable. And I know that's a funny thing to say, but actually, some things it's not like we've took out the back of the warehouse, the odd bits and pieces. These are all really usable. Embossing folders, dies, everything that you can use is in this in these collections that we've got, which is amazing.
All brilliant quality, all absolutely and professional quality as well. And of course, those dies will last you a lifetime. You know, you look after them, and they're going to serve you for as long as you're crafting. So it's not a consumable. You've got it, and then you've got it forever, which is amazing. Jane, Teresa, Carol's there as well. Janet, well done. We've got Patricia and Michelle. If you've got any questions, of course, for Debbie, do feel free to message in.
Absolutely.
If you've got any crafting tips you'd like to know about or anything like that, just that's what we're here for. And that's what Debbie's here for, to answer those wonderful questions as well. Now, keep on coming through. We've got another mystery bundle coming up at past. And we're going to put an 8-minute clock on screen for you, okay? So it's 8 minutes away from bringing you our next mystery bundle. Now, we're moving on. Do not put the phone down. You can keep on coming through, okay? As long as you've checked out on your on the web basket, then it belongs to you, okay? So just to make sure you're doing that. That's an amazing deal.
It is amazing.
Really excited. Now, we've got a gorgeous fancy frame kit to bring to you right now. So here we go. We've got 4 dies.
Well, I'm a little bit shocked to see these
at
all being reduced. These are our core stock, so we have things. Yeah, there's certain things that we have at Crafters Companion on our website. You'll be able to go and find them on our website. And there's certain things we just keep in core stock all the time. So
when they're so popular,
and it's because, Rosie, when we bring in certain things, we want things to work with them. So if we bring in a paper pad range, then they'll say, well, actually, those dies we've got on the website, they're our core stock. Let's bring those in and use them with them. So we always keep some core stock in. So these are on there. So I'm really shocked that we're reducing these.
What are they doing in a clearance? So they're $16.99 each.
Absolutely. So I'm assuming we're just making room for new stock coming in. Absolutely. These are beautiful, and genuinely they are beautiful. These are a 1-piece die. They're 5 by 7. They're great, as you can see from the front for your photographs. So really, really beautiful.
Oh, look.
We've got 2. There are 2, if I remember rightly, there's 2 in here that are every day, and there's 2 that are Christmas, which are brilliant. So yeah, there's so this one with the bells, I think is it? Are we? Oh no, it's just the one we've done with the bells. I know there was another one which done Christmas as well, so it's just the bells. But actually, as Kat was just saying, absolutely. So it can be weddings, but you can paper piece these. You can cut into them. You can colour them. They are just really great. They're great for not only photographs. They're really good just for doing your card making as well. You know, framing anything you've got inside side there, which could be a sentiment, a really nice verse inside of your card. They're great for scrapbooking as well, so really nice things to do for scrapbooking.
They'd be lovely around like your favourite poem or something as well, wouldn't they? If you wanted to
I
put,
love that
a few
idea.
words of wisdom or just, I don't know, a favourite quote that you've got that you just find really inspirational. These, what are they called? The aspirations, aren't they?
Aspirations,
You
yes.
could pop some aspirations in there and frame them on your wall.
Oh,
It'd be
that would be
gorgeous.
nice, yeah.
Well, so this is your core stock. They're some of your most popular frames.
Yes.
You absolutely love them at home. They're incredibly popular already. And yet here we are bringing them to you in a clearance hour. Today is the best day you could think of to come and try us out. Maybe you've been watching Hobby Maker, maybe you've been following Debbie at Crafter's Companion as well, and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? It's time. I'm going to start crafting. I'm going to give this a go. Today is the best day you can do that because we're giving you the most extraordinary deals. So these are meant to be $67.96 for the 4 of them, which is brilliant deal, fantastic value. Shall we do a buy 2 get 2 free?
I like that idea.
Like that idea? Do you like that idea? Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got 50% off. Buy 2 get 2 free. An extraordinary deal on your essentials, on something that you're going to use again and again and again and again. That's £8.49.
Which is a bargain. Yeah, 5 by 7 inch dies these are. They're large dies, like you're saying, your photographs for your scrapbooking, on your walls, in your card making, everything.
Absolutely. I guess even if you're putting together a beautiful photo album for somebody as well, you know, on each page you could have that gorgeous frame or a different frame on each page. Oh, just stunning. I cannot get over the deal you're giving right now as well. £33.98. Really silly deal. 0800 001 4433. Grab your phone, start dialing through. If you're on the website as well and you've got this in your basket, it's really important to check it out to guarantee your place. No, it's tempting. I think we're all the same, aren't we? You sort of think, oh, I'll check it all out at the end together. But you will, that's when people miss out, unfortunately. So it's really important to go for it as you go along. Now, 3 minutes, 55 seconds till our next mystery box deal as well. But we've got another very cheeky deal to bring to you before this as well. So we've got the set of 3 sentiment dies for you.
Let me find those ones.
And... oh, thank you, Debbie, darling. Now, you were saying earlier, Debbie, that sentiment, that is the one thing that you put on every single card without fail. Sometimes on the front, sometimes in the middle as well.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. And actually, I think that's what we really do forget about is to address the inside of a card, because a lot of people like now to dress them up. These are just for that reason. These are beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. You get an outside cutting edge and then you get your inside cutting edge. So you can cut the whole thing out and then you've got your matte layer for underneath as well. So that's shape, or you can use that outside cutting edge to create an aperture for your card and then have that on the inside of your card. So there's so many different options of these. These are stunning dies. You will, if you haven't got these before, definitely grab them now because they are amazing.
There's a lot of metal that we're getting here, isn't there?
Yes,
I mean, we're getting
is.
6 of the dies. Okay, let's show you a fantastic deal. And remember, the whole point of Crafter's Companion and what we do here at Hobby Maker is to bring you affordable crafting sets. So there it is at £29.97. That's a fantastic deal. That's £9.99 a set. So it's exceptional. And I guess as well, this is also with the Angel policy you can make and sell, can't you,
Oh,
Debbie?
as many as you want. Yeah, absolutely. We've got in-house designers, which is great. And go for your life. So for charity, they're amazing.
Oh,
I mean, really amazing. And the sentiments on here are so lovely.
Really, really beautiful. Shall we slash that price?
Absolutely.
Do it.
Absolutely.
Let's do it. Go on, Sylvia, my darling. Margaret's there as well. Cornwall, sorry. Oh, my word. I know, just extraordinary. That's £4.99 per set.
Wow.
£5 per set. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Lots of metal. They're big dies as well.
They are really big dies. They do cover your whole front of your card. I mean, you don't need much else with these apart from some cardstock.
Wow, it's just amazing. This has never, ever happened before. This is a first time ever. Here at Hobby Maker, $14.99 for your 3 sets here as well. Oh my gosh, what is...
No.
Do you want... Oh, she's just doing it. She's not even waiting for an answer, Debbie. She's a law unto herself today.
Oh my goodness, under £10. Under £10 for 6 dies.
Can I ask, right, is there anything else? Is there anything else that you can think of right now that you can pay £9.99 for that's going to last you forever that will allow you to create how many different cards. I mean, this is really, truly astonishing. $9.99, you go into the supermarket, it's not going to last very long, is it?
Not at all.
Well, you can buy a bunch of grapes, a couple of tangerines, and you're done. You know, this is it.
Yeah,
Whereas
absolutely.
Oh my.
Yeah,
so
you
exciting.
do keep these. It's great if you know someone that's just got into die cutting to treat them. They're great giftables. They're good to put away for Christmas, for birthdays.
that's a good idea.
But also, just for that price, treat yourself. That's amazing.
It really is fantastic, isn't it? The Gemini die cutting machine, by the way, I think is available today. I think we've got the last few chances, haven't we? So if you want to go and get that, if you are starting out, then it's an amazing, amazing kit. And actually, you know, if you do make and sell with the deal you're getting today, you're going to make your money back.
So much so. Yes, absolutely. I mean, when you think what you could charge for a handmade card of this caliber, when it has such a beautiful sentiment on them, I mean, I can't read them out, Rosie. You might be able to read them out, but they are really lovely, the sentiments on them.
So you've got your friendship means the world to me, which is really
I mean, how nice is that just to send to somebody? So lovely.
This is it. You've got if friends were flowers, I'd pick you.
Love that one.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got it's time to celebrate with cake.
Yeah,
Lots
of course.
of
Lots.
cake. Lots of cake. I like this.
But $9.99 for all 3 dies, that's insane. It's an amazing price. These are deals. I don't think I had a sales show the other week and I thought those deals were good. They're nothing compared to today.
Well, Monday Madness, I think we're doing. It doesn't feel like a Monday. It feels like a weekend. It's so busy as well. And we've just got so many people coming through. Starting the week with a bang. And my goodness me, I'm loving the deals. Shall we do our next mystery box?
Oh, yes, I love a mystery box. Yes.
Do keep on coming through. If you're just switching on as well, remember you can shop the entire show. It's all there on the website for you to find as well. So don't sort of think, oh no, what have I missed out on? It's all there for you. So you can come on in and have a good look. There we go. Thank you, my darling. So, mystery box number 2. Here we go. Here we are. Look at this.
More Sharon Callis goodies.
Oh, look at these flowers. Oh my goodness, which ones have we got? These are the mountain peonies.
Mountain peonies, yeah. These work in exactly the same as we've got in this collection. You'd use them as quilling dies.
Okay, gorgeous. Now this on its own is $12.99. Yep. Okay. And we've got, what have we got here? The Lila China. The Lila China. I don't know.
Lila China.
The Lila China. There we go. You see, I'm learning.
That's the flower.
I don't. That's beautiful.
These are all succulents. Yes, these are succulents.
Gorgeous.
Yes,
lovely. We've got the baby aloe. Hello. Couldn't help ourselves, absolutely. The baby aloe. Now this is £10 on its own. Again, oh my goodness, this is good. This is succulents as well. And then you've got a mixture in here, have you? Look at this.
Is that the emboss? I think that's the embossing folder. Oh no, it's the stamp set. Mixture of stamps in there, stamps and dies.
Lovely.
Yes. Yeah,
Beautiful.
Yeah,
this is $19.99.
That's got all the stamps and all the dies to cut them out in that one. That's an amazing
wow.
set. Yeah,
yeah, it's
amazing.
meaty. I mean, you can feel the weight of it as well. It's a really, really substantial packet here. And then we've got another one. Inside, it says, wishing you a wonderful day. So again, that's versatile, isn't it? Because that could be
it's amazing.
Birthday, beautiful opportunity.
And it's a really big stamp. So the Wonderful's a really big stamp, and then you've got individual stamps to stamp around it. It is a beautiful stamp set, that one.
Oh, so that's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could just use the word wonderful. You could create whatever.
Absolutely. Could be baby news, couldn't it? Passing your driving test, anything.
It's fantastic. Now this mystery bundle today, everything in this collection that you've just seen is worth over £60. Okay, so and that is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Remember, everything you're seeing, this is part of what we love about Crafters Companion, is you're incredibly competitively priced, you know. So you're already bringing us a brilliant deal at £60.95 there. But you know we're not going to be stopping there. Did you see what happened to the last one? Did you see? We are going to go all out for you. And first crash, we're going to go better than half price for you here. So just, absolutely make sure you're dialing through, checking out. We're at $29.99, which is amazing. This here is £20 on its own, $19.99. So it basically means $19.99, you're getting everything else for £10 right now. Yeah. And we're not going to be stopping. It's really super deal. Paulette's coming through in Greater London, Julie, Valerie, Lorraine. When you're thinking about your crafting, Debbie, How important is it to have a wide range at home of all the different dyes and the different sentiments and the stamps as well? How important is it to have that versatility?
Oh, I mean, anyone that crafts knows how much you need to embellish a card with, and to have those flowers, I think, is priceless. I'm just a bit gutted that I bought them when they come out and I paid the full price, and that's the only thing I can apologise to everyone else now, but you do know they're worth it, absolutely. But to get them at these ridiculous deals is amazing. And you're right, I think the versatility of them is great. Mixing them all together, what we've got on the show today, you're getting so much for your money. I mean,
really,
so
really
much.
are.
There's 30, that die and stamp set is 30 piece. I mean, 30 stamp and dies just in that one piece for $19.99. And like you say, then only $9.99 or £10 for the rest of it, which is incredible. Oh, there's a clock on. There's a clock on. I never even seen that.
Oh my goodness me. This clock, our best friend right now, isn't it? And the thing is if you did pay full price for these when they all first came out, the great thing is you know how fantastic they are, so you know what a brilliant gift they're going to be for somebody else. Maybe just wanting to get more for your own stock as well, to have them in if you do parties. I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You can have crafting parties.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, tombolas if you want to raise some money. Anyone would put into that. You know, you could just say £5 a ticket and everything in here would be worth £5 and more.
This is it. Oh my. Okay, what is Crazy Cat going to do this time?
Wow.
That is a to the penny deal for you right now. £18.29. There's 70% saving once again on this magnificent mystery bundle. Good. Oh my word. We don't have a lot of these. I have to just warn you, and you've seen how busy it is. We've had lots and lots of you coming through. We've only got 40 of these remaining, so very, very limited indeed. I mean, such a generous bundle. Slippery, isn't it? We need a little ledge on the front here. Here we go. Michelle's there. Andrea coming through. Carol, congratulations. Crafter and Paulette. Julie's there. Greater London. Channel Islands as well. I mean, what a brilliant, brilliant items come in for. 5 different kits here that you're getting for £18.29. That's 70% off here today in this amazing clearance hour. Now, if you are wanting to dial through, there's a free number on your screen. That's free from your mobile and it's free from your landline as well. So you can chat to our call centre. They're just upstairs. They're so lovely, aren't they?
I know, yeah,
really super
lovely.
friendly. You don't have to have a chat though if you don't want to. You can just check if you'd rather just come in.
Give me my bargain.
Yes, exactly. Just give me my deals. Hobbymaker.co.uk. You can just come on in there, check out your basket. Really superb. Julie Tyner-Ware, don't forget to check out your basket, my darlings. Julie's there as well. Lincolnshire, Lorraine, congratulations to you, my love. You are joining us for a crazy hour of clearance deals with Debbie Fisher from Crafters Companion right now. And Rosie, it's lovely to meet you. And we've got, what have we got
I was looking for them, they were above me on the shelf.
Oh, lovely. What have we got in here then, Debbie?
I love kits. I'm a bit of a collection girl. I love things that all mix and match. Our craft boxes are incredible. You get over 200 elements in them. Wow. And they are packed. You get dies in this one, you get stamps, there's ribbon, there's cards, there's envelopes, there's printed papers, there's plain papers. Honestly, these kits are absolutely incredible.
Oh, do you know what? Let's get stuck in. I love when you get to open things like this. You get stuck in. Over.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
So beautifully presented.
So beautifully presented.
Yeah.
This is
And
absolutely
if
gorgeous.
we just peel this
Here we
across,
go.
you'll be able to see all the goodies that are in
Oh my
here.
word! All your stamps. Look at this.
Yeah, they're amazing. So these are pop-outs, although you can be used as just aperture cards. But you've got the birthday party here, and then you've got the little fairy with the little deer in the woods. It's such a pretty set, and everything coordinates, everything matches, from the gems to the ribbons. You get ribbons in 3 different colours, in 3 different sizes.
That's so big. Ribbon can be super.
Oh,
pricey,
absolutely.
can't it?
You're normally talking about £1 each for one of those ribbons. You get all your cards and envelopes in 3 different sizes, not just your standard ones. They're all 3 different sizes.
Look, more
it's so
ribbon as
incredible.
well.
Yes, you get 3 different lots of ribbon in 3 different sizes.
It's like your
3
birthday
different
opening
colours.
this up,
I
isn't
know.
it?
We're very well
Lovely.
known for our craft boxes. They are amazing.
That's all the envelopes as well. So you can make a
Yes.
minimum of 24 cards.
If I take these out, Rosie, so we can actually see what we have in there, and I'll just give those a flick through so you can see them. These are patterned papers, so you can see that colourway. Going to go with all those gems, go with all those ribbons, really lovely papers. And then you're getting block colours in the back, solid colours which are double-sided, which are amazing. This is cardstock as well. Look at, I mean, the beautiful blues, those beiges going into those bright pop of yellows. It's amazing. Yeah, I love this set.
Are these gorgeous envelopes as well to fit your wider
Yes,
cards
so
in?
don't throw your envelopes away. All your extra pieces will come into those bits, so all your consumables. But keep that for cardstock because they are amazing.
This is awesome. Honestly, you have so much. And how much would these normally be?
$24.99.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, it's really good. Really good. Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Oh my gosh, you're getting all these little envelopes.
So yeah, this doesn't come on its own, Rosie. We've got another set. Now this set is just brilliant. Now I'm going to take it out for you because what this set does is it comes with a set of sentiments in here. So all different sort of sentiments you can see there. So guess what? Can you see it says guess what? The reason being they come with these stickers. Now these stickers are very clever because you put them over your stamped sentiment or your handwriting or your photographs or whatever you want. They're scratch and reveal stickers. Yes. Now, the scratch and reveal come in rose gold, gold and silver stickers.
Okay.
57 stickers.
My mind is blown.
Yes.
That's
amazing.
incredible.
I know.
You've got your own scratching sticker. That's awesome.
Yeah, this is $7.99 on its own.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we should be at £32.98 then, okay? £32.98 for all of this. And this is so exciting.
It's very good, yeah.
And this wonderful collection, all in your craft box. It's all beautifully presented. Genuinely, opening this up is just going to make you feel pure joy.
It will.
When you get this home. It's absolutely stunning. £32.98, amazing value for everything you're getting. I mean, gosh, just for the cards and the envelopes on their own.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
You'd be
It's
talking
a
£10
brilliant
just
deal.
for those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, all these lovely beads as well, the details, the dies are in there as well, the stamps are in here. I mean, there's just so much. And then those gorgeous cards as well. The cardstock in there, both patterned and plain. $32.98, gosh, I'd be expecting to pay double that for all of this. I mean, it's brilliant, brilliant deal.
Very good.
Very exciting opportunity. And listen, we are just going to say as well, if you are wanting to, I know we should probably cap this, given what an amazing deal you're getting already, but you can multi-buy, okay? So if you'd like to get for friends, if you want to get this as a gift box for somebody, maybe someone you know is starting out crafting as well, maybe you're just wanting to add to their collection, give them a chance to make some more, we're about to give you the most wonderful, wonderful discount. We're not just giving you the reveals for free.
Oh.
Oh,
that's amazing.
Sorry, hold. I don't know why,
Yeah,
Kat
that's
just
really
said.
amazing.
I don't know why, Kat said. But no, this is extraordinary. I mean, these craft boxes, it's not like they go out of fashion. It's not like, they are forever. They're timeless.
They are, and just because we've put cardstock and ribbons and gems in there, all your stamps and your dies, they're not consumables. They're going to last you. If you look after them, they'll last you forever. So you just then add all your own cardstock and your ribbons and your gems to them, and everyone's got them in their stash. So I think these are exceptional value boxes.
It's just fantastic. All of the envelopes that they all come beautifully packaged
So
in as
nice,
well.
aren't they?
And you can reuse them as well. I mean, you could pop,
absolutely.
You can pop your cards in these if you've got a
yes,
thicker
you
card,
can. Yeah,
couldn't you?
absolutely. But I would say chop them up and use them as background papers. Die cut them. Use those frames that are in this first collection and die cut them out. Use them to emboss and add some gilding wax that Mandy had on in the earlier show.
Yeah, that's a good
there's just
idea.
so much that you can do with them. So do not waste those dotty papers. They're beautiful.
Oh, it's just lovely. Lots of you have this in your baskets. Remember, this is meant to be just for the box. Oh my word! Just for the box, it's meant to be $24.99.
Yep.
We're at $18.99 for the beautiful crafters box and your scratch and reveal. And my mind's still trying to get over this. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah,
It's
I think we're the only ones
fantastic.
that have done the technology. It took a long time to do the technology
Yeah, I
in them.
bet.
And they're brilliant because what happens is underneath the scratchy surface, there's a clear film. So if you've got a photograph, you maybe want to reveal a baby's gender or the baby, and they would scratch it off. It wouldn't ruin the photograph underneath because it's just a clear film that's over the top. You can handwrite something. You might want to propose and put something underneath.
That's a lovely idea.
It's just, and there is 57 of those stickers in here, which is amazing. It's going to go such a long way. And you've got them in the silver, the rose gold and the gold, including all those sentiments to get you on your way as well, which is amazing.
I wish I could be there with you when you get this home through the post, because when you open up this box and you see everything that you're getting here, it's just extraordinary. Such a fantastic deal. Now we've got the zigzag screen builder bundle coming up for you next. Here we go. Gosh, honestly, it takes so long to pack it all away because there's so much in here. And I mean, look at that. It's on the card. There's so much to talk about. My goodness me.
Yeah, there is. They are amazing. And they're presented beautifully in those boxes, which is just amazing.
Really, really lovely. There we go.
I'm really excited about this, Rosie.
Oh, why, Debbie?
Yeah,
What is it about
because
these
I love anything that builds a scene. Michelle loves these as well because she loves construction. So basically what these are dies that come in 3 different parts. Well, they come in lots of different parts, actually. And what happens is you layer them up to create a 3D scenery.
Oh, look, Craig was making some of the 3D scenes last week. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So you can put these on, we call them the 3D zigzag ones because you can put them on a trifold card so it looks like they're going up a mountain. Or you can just use them on a stepper card where you've got each one behind. There's so many different ones on that. So we've got this one, which is our garden dreams. So that's got that hedge and that trellis. You've got our hometown. I love that one. It's got that beautiful gate. It's got all those. And what happens, Rosie, is if you look at the bottom here, what you do is you lay, it's got instructions to make this card. So you die cut these at the top. They don't have a cutting edge at the bottom. Then you do your next one with the houses. Then you do your fence. And then when you layer it all together, you get this card on the front where you've got your fence at the base, then your houses, and then your buildings up the top. It's absolutely amazing.
There's stamps in there as well.
There's stamps and dies in there, which is incredible. You've got your Once Upon a Time. Now, Sarah launched, or Craig, I believe, will launch the collection for this last week. So that would work really well in conjunction with that one. And then you've got In the Country, which has got your bicycle, your country home, your little hedge trees there. Absolutely amazing. I love these dies. Just super exciting.
It's lovely. I mean, if you wanted to, could you mix and match them? So if you wanted to have your gate at the bottom of the garden.
Love that idea. Yeah, absolutely. You can mix and match every single one of those. So imagine the different variations that you can get with that.
And this is why it's great to get so much variety into your collection at home, isn't it? Because you can do so many different things with each collection, and of course, even more if you've got them all together. Now, £51.96 is a brilliant deal. They should be $12.99 each, okay? So we're already giving you a fantastic deal, but you get the idea. Everyone's checking out already. Loads of people dialing through because we are giving you the most exceptional savings here today. It really, really is extraordinary. The hour's flying by as well. We've got another mystery box on its way. I know, I can't keep up with today. It's zoomed by. It is 11 seconds, 0800 001 4433. You're getting your 4 different scene building kits here with the stamps and the dies as well. And of course, you can mix them all together and not for £51.96. Oh my, buy 2, get 2 free.
Love that.
That's 50% off. Absolutely fantastic
that's
saving.
so good.
It's £6.49 per packet.
And you're getting 8 pieces in each. Yeah, that honestly, that's insane. You'll love them. People will come in for these that was wanting to get them before, but they didn't, and then they'll get them now because they're so worth their money, especially at that price. I mean, they're just incredible to use. You think of all the different sceneries that you can build up, mix and match them, use them in your scrapbooking, your cards, all sorts of things.
Could you make like a pop-up book?
Oh, absolutely.
With them as well,
yeah,
so with the zigzags.
You could do that, absolutely, because they don't have a bottom cut. They only stay at the card. So whatever size your card is, you could do a beautiful bookmark, princess bookmark, because it would just cut out of the top, and then you could have it coming down. You could put your child's name on them, or adults. It could be an adult's bookmark, couldn't it? There's so many different things that you could do with them. Yeah, name places for children's tea parties. You could have all sorts of things. New home, anything like that. You could have there. I just think they're amazing.
Yeah, it's such a great deal. Now, listen, we've got one more mystery box to bring to you. Debbie, I'm so excited. I mean, the mystery boxes, every single one of them has been flying out of the door, okay? So come in early. Don't hesitate because you know how fantastic these are. These are big packets that you're bringing here.
Yeah, they are. It is amazing.
Wow. Okay. So £72 in value that we've got here. So talk to us about each individual one because you're getting so much here.
Yeah, so these are some others of your succulents. They are beautiful. They all work in the same way. They have full instructions in there. And if you go onto YouTube, Facebook, or Sharon Callis's website, she has full tutorials on how to make all of these, which is amazing. And they're absolutely beautiful. There is so much you can do with these dies. I love the fact that you cut out the strip, you then fold them in half, so like each die, they layer in between, and then you can make these amazing succulents.
It's gorgeous. And you've got all the instructions and everything on the back, haven't you? But of course, you've also got an amazing community of people who are there to help you. So if you go onto the Crafter's Companion website, then you're going to find lots of tutorials on there. And also, you've got the chat on there as well, haven't you?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So it's amazing. Really, really impressive, really beautiful. So you've got, what's this one as well? This is the gorgeous orchid on my...
I know. And honestly, when I tell you how real that looks, it's only got a few petals each side, but I don't know how Sharon's done it. The engineering them must have took a long time. When they're quilled, you cannot go wrong. Like I've tried to do them differently and they still come out the perfect orchid. And they're amazing.
It's brilliant for people like me. If you are someone who cannot keep a real orchid alive, I don't know what I do wrong. I really don't. But
they're hard, aren't they?
They're really hard. I'm going to go down this route, I think, and get myself a few beautiful orchids in the house.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Now that's just 3. Okay, we've got another 3 sets to bring to you. So this one is Thinking of You. That lovely sentiment there. So that's the die, is it? And the stamps in there too.
Yeah, so another one of those apertures, but a different one to what you've got in the other collection. So you've got your Thinking of You in that one. Yeah, gorgeous one.
That's gorgeous. And then we've got the Neon Breaker, so another of the beautiful succulents here. This is stunning, isn't it?
I know.
The colours.
They're amazing, aren't they? And again, you can do that in whatever colours that you want to do them in. You might want to create your own indoor rockery, a fake rockery, and you can put all these little succulents in there. The kids would love that. That way they haven't got to go out and get dirty. They haven't got to be out in the rain. You can do it all indoors and it'd be lovely.
Oh, I love it. And then you've got your Happy Birthday, which you're going to use again and again and again and again. Now, this is $14.99 all by itself. Okay, I mean, this is really quite extraordinary, you know, to get all 6 of these packets. We're going to put a clock on screen. Now, this is the last mystery bundle. So I don't want to sort of preempt, but it's the biggest value here. Okay, so it's meant to be £72.94. You've seen how cheeky Kat has been in the show today, right? She's been really, really pushing the boat out, hasn't she, Debbie?
She has.
With the deals. And given this is our last mystery box, I think a lot of you know exactly what's going to happen. The phones are ringing off the hook. Carol, Laureen, well done. We've got Julie, we've got Michelle and Deborah. Lorraine is in Lincolnshire as well. We've got North Yorkshire coming through as well. We've got a phenomenal saving coming your way. Every single one of you will benefit from the brilliant deal. It doesn't matter if you've already checked out, if you're about to check out, if you're about to dial through, all of you will get this brilliant saving. And in this clearance show, we've been doing some very, very good deals. So do not miss out on this. All of this, £72.94 on a normal day. But this Monday is not a normal day. So let's show you what you're getting today for this fantastic Crafter's Companion clearance hour.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
that's £51 back in your pocket. Oh my gosh. That's 51, yeah.
That one and that end one, that's £30 just under for those two.
Just for those two.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the thing is because you know the value of them, you paid full price for those. How are you feeling right now, darling? Do you want to sit down? Can we get a chair, please? Let's get a chair for Debbie. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, it makes...
That's amazing.
Do you know what I think is really difficult with this, though, as well? Because it's like when we're bringing you... We get a bit blasé. We start to... This is not normal.
No,
this is
not
not
at
a
all.
normal price at all, is it? And actually, it's £72 before. That wasn't really normal either for all of this.
That's amazing. I love that bundle. Yeah, that's amazing. You'll just be doing so much with them. And if you're anything like me, you'll just spend a whole day quilling those flowers and making loads. So then they're just ready to make into whatever decor you want, whatever card you want, whatever decoration you want in your box, your picture frames, anything. They're going to be amazing.
With the quilling, Debbie, because they look so beautiful and they look so real. So a lot of people at home might be thinking, oh, I think that might be too complicated for me. Can beginners try this?
Oh, beginners, they're perfect. Absolutely perfect, because they are really simple to do, really simple to do. I would just recommend that if you're going for any of these bundles today that have got a quilling flower in them, go for some red liner tape.
Okay.
And the 3mm is the one you want. It's the perfect size for these. And all you do is literally run the red liner tape across the bottom of them and turn them round. And they stick
what a lovely
together.
thing to do all day as well. You can sit, you can watch the TV, you can carry on doing just, listening to the radio, whatever it is you're doing. But what a beautiful thing to do. And then just so satisfying to see.
Really satisfying. And then we've got those creator card ones, which are those apertures. You could add then the flowers onto those. They're just exceptional. Really, really beautiful.
If you normally had a budget of £22 and you were going into a crafter shop, just what would you come out with?
Yeah.
Because this is so exciting what you've got here as an opportunity. £21.88. You're not choosing one of these. You're getting all 6 of these fantastic packs together, which is really amazing. Elizabeth's there, Pat's here as well. Julie, hello darling, Oxfordshire. Staffordshire's coming through as well. We've got Paulette there, Stephanie and Valerie. We've got Diane and Yvonne. Congratulations to you. And do send in, oh, by the way, if you have bought all 3 of our mystery bundles today, that should be £169 in total. Yeah, over £169 in total. Today, for our 3 mystery bundles, you've paid about £50. So that is a massive saving. Really eye-watering saving.
Yeah, I don't even think we've done any deals like this. I love the spring sale. How
I'm loving the spring sale. Put your hands up if you love the spring sale. We're all loving it, absolutely. But listen, and do send us your mini makes as well. If you want to send your creations in or take a picture, pop them onto Instagram. And actually, if you send them in here, if you email them in, you might win £100 credit to spend at Hobby Maker, which would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Very nice.
Oh my goodness. Now we've got one more fantastic deal to squeeze in. Now these are really exciting and I know they're very popular. So talk to us about the ribbon threading.
Well, I have to tell you, we have got something very new coming up. I'm probably not allowed to tell you, but everyone knows that I let the cat out of the bag.
We like this, Debbie. Keep letting the cat out.
So we have some new ribbon threading dies coming out.
Oh.
But they're border ones and they're going to work really well in conjunction with these ones.
Okay.
So I would say grab these because they will look amazing with the other ones that we've got coming out soon. It's only a couple of weeks, got to wait. These are beautiful. Now, what's beautiful about them, Rosie, is can you see the 3 pictures here?
Yeah.
That means that there's 3 different ways of threading ribbon through them.
Wow.
So they're very, very clever dies. You can crisscross them, you can do them all different ways, but you get an instruction sheet to show you. And so when you think about it, you're getting 9 different effects on here with one die. Yeah, with so many different ways that you can do them. Look at this. I mean, crisscross that, and you've got a corset there.
That looks beautiful.
I know. They are
nice.
absolutely amazing. I love these dies. And like I say, we do have some new ribbon threading ones coming soon. And these will work so well with them.
Oh my gosh! Now everyone's happy, to be honest, at £38.97. Everyone is happy there because that's a fantastic deal. It's £12.97 per set, which is fantastic. We've got a minute clock on screen there for you. We are going lower. This has to be, I think, one of the biggest clearance shows you've ever encountered here at Hobby Maker. Think about the savings that you're making here today. And the thing is, you know, when you've, I don't know if you've ever done this, Debbie, as well, but when you sort of, if you don't take advantage of something and then a couple of weeks later, you're like, oh,
all the time.
Why didn't I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you go back to try and buy it and it's sold out.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, we all have.
Many a time.
Many a time. Don't let that happen to you. Look at how beautiful these are.
Don't
We're
miss out
all
on these
happy at £38.97. You know that's fantastic value because it's Crafter's Companion. It's a superb saving there. But this is your opportunity right now to come on in, to take advantage and to get the biggest deal ever on this set of 3. If you don't have a die cutting machine, do not worry, because the Gemini is on its way. Very, very last of stock on it. It's limited edition. More on that in a moment, but this is just silly. This is, I feel like I need to hide my...
For 3. Oh my goodness.
For all 3. Oh my word. That's £4.30 per die set. That's crazy.
Amazing.
Now, so we've got a couple of weeks to wait, you say, till the next collection.
Yeah, and I think I'm launching them. I think I'm here launching them. They are beautiful, but they're border ones, so they're small border ones. So these are going to go really well with them.
Oh, gorgeous. So when you get those borders home, you're going to be sat there going, I wish I'd got these. And this is your opportunity to come and get them. £12.99 for all 3.
Yeah.
I can pretty much guarantee, I don't often use the word guarantee, but I'm pretty much going to guarantee for you we won't be able to do that deal again, right?
No,
I mean, that's
not at all. That's £12.99 for all 3 of those, and they are amazing dies. And when you think about the different ways you can use them, I mean, you could, the snippability in these as well. You could cut out a border in the middle. You can have a sentiment running through. You could, the snippability in them is really good. So you can create so many different ways, and that's just with one die. But having all of these and being able to thread ribbon, and you can thread small ribbons, so like 2-3 millimeter, right up to like 12 millimeter, and you can ruche it up through them and get a totally different look. You'll love working with these. They are amazing. These
I can tell you are super excited
Yeah, I
about
do love
this.
ribbon threading. Our Debbie Robinson, these are her favourite dyes. She absolutely loves them. Yeah, she loves the ribbon threading.
Well, I guess as well, because you've got all the different colours of ribbon you can use, all the different textures of ribbon you can use. You've got your chiffon ribbons, and you know, so many. Oh my gosh, if you've got all your ribbons from Ribbonly as well.
You're loving them.
You're a way to go, aren't you? Absolutely. Pauline's there, Alison, Jane, Margaret's coming in. Hi, Sheena. Hi, Amanda, Yvonne. Loads and loads of you coming through. If you're just switching on, if you're just flicking through and thinking, oh, yay, Hobby Maker, brilliant. Listen, Debbie is here. Debbie has just brought the most outstanding collection, clearance deals. Have a little look at the website, and you can see today's showcase deals. It's all there for you, so you don't have to miss a thing. You've got the mystery bag one. That was the first one we brought to you, okay? You've got the scene builders there as well that Debbie's brought to you today. You've got your 3 mystery bags, all of them giving you 70% savings on those mystery bags, which is just absolutely bonkers. Everything you see here is available while stocks last. So I'd love to tell you that you've got until the end of the day for these, but actually many of these items will sell out before the end of the day because it's a massive clearance opportunity for you. Now, with all of the dies that you've been able to get in today's show in the clearance, if you haven't already got one, you 100% will need a die cutting machine. And our gorgeous Debbie Fisher just happens to have our limited edition Gemini Junior. So there are 1,000, oh beautiful, I love what you're doing there, Debbie, absolutely gorgeous. There are only 1,000 of these made, right?
There was only 1,000, and we've not got, in fact, we're into nearly seeing double figures, which is incredible. I love this one. Craig went and bought one because he just loved this, his favourite colour. So he went and got one of these, he's got one. I love it, I love the white at the sides, you've got your white carry handles on here. Everything our Gemini Junior can do. This is just one for you, but in a completely different colour that sells nowhere else. We don't do them on our own website, we don't do them on Crafty TV, we don't sell them in any shops. You can only get this teal colour from Hobby Maker, and I love that we work together with you to bring you these deals on our machines. The Gemini Junior, now the word Gemini is relating to all of our die cutting, to our embossing folders, to anything that goes through the machine. The Gemini means dual function, so it means it die cuts and it embosses. Fantastic. So it gives those 2 different things. It, without a shadow of a doubt, in my opinion, it's got the most pressure than any other machine on the market.
Really? Why is that important then?
So we can't put any more pressure into the machines because it would either damage your dies, it would damage your cardstock, it would just be too much pressure. What's also nice about it is you get all your plates with your Gemini, which is not always the case with other die cutting machines. Sometimes I haven't even got them all here, but you've got a rubber shim with that and a metal shim. Now I remember having to buy with other machines on the market, you'd have to go and buy your
and then I guess it's a bit of a pain. Are they going to fit? Are they going to work
it's just buying them all. You get all of your plates to go through your Gemini, which is amazing, your Gemini Junior. If you do have a large machine and you haven't gone for a Gemini Junior, which is half the size of your bigger machine, your Gemini Junior plates will go through your Gemini just at a different way. So you can utilise those in your big Gemini. I would say the reason to have a Gemini Junior is because it's quicker. It takes about 8 or 9 seconds to go through in one go. You've got your on and off switch at the top like you do with any of our machines. Literally offer your plates into the mouth. They're really lightweight as well. They literally go through, I think it's about 9 seconds it takes for that to go through. But if I want to pause it, maybe there's a knock at the door or, you know, I want to go and make a cup of tea, I can just pause it. And then if I want to, I can reverse it. Or I can just unpause it and it'll go back out. But if you reverse it, then just comes back out. Now, what's really good about that, Rosie, is if you have a wall behind you, so you might not have a lot of room in your craft room, you don't have to move your machine out to get it out the back. You can just reverse it out and it'll come out the front.
Handy.
Yeah, it's so
You've
handy.
thought of everything.
Absolutely.
Really understand what's needed. Now, do you get the storage with this as well?
You get a storage caddy with this as well, yeah.
Lovely.
It's a great bundle here, we can see it here.
Oh, fantastic.
So this storage caddy is brilliant. Now, again, if you've got another machine, this will go, because it slots into the feet on the bottom of your Gemini. So it's not going to fall off anywhere, it's not going to go anywhere, but you can use that on your Gemini and your Gemini Junior, which is amazing.
Now, the caddy that you're seeing there, that's £30 on its own.
Yeah.
Which basically means, so you're getting that for free today, which is just extraordinary. We've also put it on 4 split payments there for you. So that's $34.99. That's completely interest-free. And it means you can split it across 4 months. Now, even though as well, obviously, it's sizable. It's larger than your normal package through the post, I think you'd agree. £3.95, and that's it for your postal packaging. 1p&p right the way through the day. So it's a fantastic opportunity for you to come and get this. Now, we made 1,000 of these, that's it, okay? And when they're gone, they're gone. And I believe we've got the final 100 chances now. So 900 have gone to 900 homes, 900 very, very happy people who have the Gemini Junior in this beautiful teal colour. And if you've got any questions, do get in touch. Do you want to give your Instagram details, Debbie, my darling? How do people get in touch with you personally?
Oh, yeah, so it's just Debbie Fisher CC. So, and that's the same for all the team. So whether it's Craig Lair, whether it's Debbie Robinson, whether it's Corinne, it's all of our names and then just CC afterwards.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I know it's wonderful, isn't it? Because you've got this ready-made community of people who are here to help you and hold your hand as you're going through, as you're learning. And even if you're already an absolutely brilliant crafter, there's always more that you can learn, isn't there?
So much more, yeah. And what a deal today going for this machine, especially if you've gone for all those bargains. A really affordable way to start your die cutting journey today with a spring sale.
There we go. Absolutely. It's fantastic. Well, Debbie, it's been amazing to work with you today.
I will. Oh, well, I've finished now with you.
Yeah, well, you're back on a little bit later on.
I am back on at 5 and 7 with Dave.
Amazing. You're busy day today. So Debbie's back with you with Dave at 5 o'clock and at 7 o'clock. And for now, here's a little bit more information about the Gemini Junior. And I'll be back with some more clearance deals coming up right after this.
Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on Hobby Maker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Oh my goodness, where has today gone? It's just gone zoom. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie and it is gorgeous to have you here with us. Have you been enjoying the clearance vibes that we've been bringing to you this Monday? Well, do you know what? Let's just... Oh, and in fact, we're all getting a little bit excited about this. Did you get the fantastic bundle, the Ciao Bella bundle, Reign of Grace bundle earlier on? Well, do you know what? If you got that and if you got your decoupage, you've all got all your beautiful papers and things at home, we've got this stunning tray that you're going to be able to transform. Let's start the show with this and give you, so you've got your rice papers, you've got your decoupage papers, you could sandtangle onto this, you could colour it in. You do what, if you get yourself a few of these, you could get the grandkids doing a little Easter themed one, you know, it's just endless possibilities. And the gorgeous thing is, you know, you're going to keep one because obviously once you've covered it, once you've coloured it, once you've decoupaged it, what you can then do is varnish it, and you probably have one in the bathroom, you might have a candle on there, you might have your cotton buds in a nice glass jar on there or something. You might have one in the kitchen, keep your salt and pepper and your olive oil there as well, your ketchup, your condiments, if you're having a barbecue. Are we in? Right, when is your first barbecue going to be this year? I can't wait. I love a barbecue. You know, you can keep your cutlery in here as well. You can keep your condiments in here, your serviettes. If you're having friends over, you can pop a couple of little bowls of crisps and dips on here as well, because they're quite sturdy, actually. They're really nice and robust. And of course, the possibilities are endless. You know, you can go bright and bold. You can go very subtle and elegant. You can go for your gorgeous sort of whimsical fairy tales. Now, I have to just warn you, every single time that you've seen these hit, people buy multiples, okay? They are so popular because it's one of those things, can you have enough trays in the house? I don't think so, really. Can you? Because by the bedside table as well. Oh, do you know, if you were at the craft show going to make some of these and sell some as well, I mean, what would you be selling them for each piece? Well, this is it. And if you think about your dressing table, you'll have your potter brushes there as well. You might have your makeup. It might even be the base of a hamper if you're wanting to put some of your goodies in there. I mean, really, really exceptional. And you can just imagine, can't you, all the different things that you can do with this. You might fill it with homemade chocolates and toffees and sweets. If you've made some beautiful brownies or something, you could do that. You could use it. You could, if you've got, now what are they called, those engraving tools? You know, oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. A pyrography tool. Is it a pyrography? Yeah, if you've got one of those pyrography pens. I'll put my teeth back in. Then you could personalise it and make it for a beautiful wedding gift for somebody or a birthday gift. I mean, there's so many different things you can do with this. It could be like your jewellery tray. It could be your crafting tray. Do you know what? If you are a jewellery maker and you've got all your beads and things, you don't want them to go spilling off on the side of the table. So you could keep it all in here while you're threading, while you're making, and it just keeps everything together as well. $4.99. That is it. And my goodness me, how many of these are you going to make? Are you going to sell? Are you going to craft? Are you going to gift? I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. I just think as well, you might want to get your sentiments on here too. You know, there might be a really lovely quote or a really lovely poem. If you're making something for somebody for their 30th birthday or 50th or, you know, a really special occasion, then you can really go to town with that design and just make it so special. You could even, do you know what? Do you know, you could even mount this on the wall, you know. Who's the artist who does all the little boxes of lovely things, you see? It's been such a long time now since I was teaching, but he was a real popular artist because you'd have little memory boxes, for example, lovely little, that's the one, thank you, darling, Joseph Cornell. Thank you, Kat, my love. Artist who does boxes, there we go. Search engine does everything these days. Jacqueline's gone for 4 of these. In fact, everybody who's ordered so far is multi-buying. I think it makes sense, doesn't it? You know, this one's been engraved, I think. Really, really lovely. But even if you did it with stencils, you could back it first. You could do a lovely decoupage with your florals or your stripes. You could do, I mean, absolutely amazing. That's $19.95 there. So you can see, you know, that's the same size as the one we're bringing to you here today as well. So you can totally understand how you could really create something so beautiful and so personal. And you know what? Leaving it in the guest room, you could have a box of tissues in there, absolutely. It'd be gorgeous. You could put newspaper in there. And you could put your soaps in there. You could have, once you've varnished it, of course, so when you've decorated it and then varnished it, you could have your soap and your moisturiser in there side by side, couldn't you? Just looking really elegant. You could even have a couple of little towelettes in there as well. Little, I mean, in the bathroom, if you've got a glass jar with all your what are they called, your cotton buds and things like that in there as well. Wendy's gone for 5. Well done, darling. Doreen's gone for 2 as well. Sue's coming in. Sorry's there. Now listen. Say again. Oh, what? How did I miss the clock? I was getting so carried away with all the different things you could be doing with my towelettes and my cotton buds. We're not paying $4.99. None of you are. Doreen, Gloria, Margaret, Jacqueline. How exciting is this, my darlings? Okay, definitely get more than one. If you thought you were going to go for 2, you're probably now going to go for 3 or 4. If you thought you were going to go for 3 or 4, you probably want to add another couple in, actually. Because the thing is, the giftability of this is amazing. But in your own house as well, you know, in the kitchen, on the windowsill, all those little bits and bobs, or when you're jewellery making, when you're crafting and you're just wanting to keep everything in a nice, neat space. But you can make it really beautiful and you can make it really interesting. for you to just enjoy. Okay, a third of the stock has gone. So yeah, very, very important. That is a best ever deal, $3.99. Remember, if it's in your basket, you do need to check it out. Hi, Julie. How are you doing, my darling? Alison's here in Buckinghamshire as well. Gail's in Hertfordshire. How are you, my love? We've got Shakrit there as well in Greater London. It's lovely to have you with us, my darling. So many of you coming through. And send us what you create. Send us your makes. If you email them to us, you could begin with winning £100 worth of Hobby Maker vouchers. So how fantastic. How many trays could you get with £100? Exactly. Well, your next craft show, you could be selling these for £15, £20, a whole stall of different beautiful trays, you know, all varnished nicely. So, of course, they'll be wipeable and all the rest of it. But they really are nice, robust trays as well. So they are strong, you know. Exactly. Oh, my gosh. Christine Pat, well, no, oh, yeah, that's a really good idea. Oh, yes, definitely. Nigel, his show's this weekend, actually, isn't it? Leslie, if you saw our amazing Decopatch show with Nigel on Saturday, yeah, can you imagine using all those beautiful papers on something like this as well? Or, of course, if you've got the gorgeous bundle earlier on as well, the wonderful Grace bundle from Ciao Bella. We've only got 20 of these left now. It sounds like lots, but the thing is, Pat's gone for 4, Karen's gone for 3, Leslie's gone for 6, Julie's gone for 4, Wendy's gone for 5, so Jacqueline's gone for 4 as well. So you get the idea. I mean, we've got 20 left, and it's only going to need 4 of you to go for 5, or yeah, or vice versa. And they've gone. That's the one. Is that right? My maths is always a bit questionable, but you know, yeah, I think we got there with that one. Gail in Pembrokeshire, well done. But listen, the thing is, it's not going to be the only thing you get hold of today. In this hour, we're going to bring you some of the best clearance deals. We're really going to show you what we're all about at Hobby Maker. Okay, now, you were loving earlier on. We brought to keep on coming through for this. Hold the lines. If you're on the web, just remember to check it out. Okay. Hi, Julie, darling. It's lovely to have you here at school. Oh, no, hold on. That was a different one. Happy Rosie. Many uses. I will store my craft tools, sewing essentials, etc., etc. That's it. I mean, they are just fantastic storage boxes as well, aren't they, really? Really, really fantastic. And, of course, you could mount them on the wall as well and create like a little memory box or something. You know, if you've been from a holiday. Exactly, wildflower frames, for example, you could create just such, you could even do like a little plaque for your, if your house has got a name, for example, you could pop that on there, varnish it up. Oh, absolutely, families out of pebbles, things like that. I mean, honestly, you've got so many things you can do with this, and we could talk about it all day, but I've got to move on. So I'm going to pop it here, keep on coming through though. Now, we have, now these are absolutely fabulous, stackable boxes. They do, don't they? Oh, you could make a mini cake with this, couldn't you? Wouldn't that be fantastic, a little fountain? You could tie them with ribbon. You could make all sorts of wonderful little boxes. This could be a jewellery box, a gift box. You've got 4 gift boxes, and they do all neatly stack inside. So it's the nest. If you're doing decoupage, if you've got your rice papers as well. And actually, remember, she says, throwing them around. There we go. I know, old Butterfingers over here. My goodness. So you can pop all the lids back on as well, and they'll all stack up really neatly in here as well. So really fantastic. I mean, it's just such a fantastic thing. Oh, if you were making miniature hats, you could make them hat boxes. Yeah, well, a fascinator could fit in the large one, I think. Absolutely. I think that's a really good idea, definitely. Oh, there we go. Yes, if you've got a little... Oh, love it. And do you know what? We were talking earlier as well about making, like, you know, if you're making for the grandkids. My kids just love teeny little things. So Hazel and Idris both love little tiny things. So you could make, like, a little tiny bear and make it... Or a little mouse, or, you know, you could make... Yeah, if you're making little felt animals or something like that, little felt hedgehog or something inside here. Oh, I tell you what, a little mini egg. Yes. Oh, cat, there we go. Just keep it simple. Pop some mini eggs in there. You don't have to paint it. It's going to be gorgeous. Oh, hello, Sandra. Hi, Rosie. These would be perfect for Suntangle. Yes, they would, Sandra. And Sandra, I cannot wait for my first Sanntangle show with you, by the way. I know, very excited. I don't know when it was going to be, but I am very, very excited. Hi, Amanda. Brilliant boxes for handmade chocolates. Yes. Fudge as well, maybe, if you're making your handmade fudge, handmade chocolates. Little crispy cakes as well, you're making for Easter with the kids. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's so many possibilities. That's £1 a box. I mean, that's just bonkers, isn't it? So you saw what happened with the tray. Obviously, everyone is going to be multi-buying with this. I love the cake idea as well. You know, how decorative, how good. If you get yourself a couple of sets, because remember that £3.99 is for 4 boxes. If you know someone getting married, oh my goodness, you could make, oh my gosh, you could make their wedding cake miniature. But do you know what? Inside each one, what is love, for example, you could have a love is at the top, and then in this one you could have all the little sentiments inside, and it could just be little memory boxes, pictures of them maybe. Oh, I mean, and do you know what, for a new baby as well, a new baby, you could fit in a pair of baby shoes in here maybe, decorate it all around the outside. You could put like a little, you know, what are they called? The little comforters, for example. You could make these gorgeous, gorgeous boxes into a hamper, really. Tie them all up, decorate them beautifully on the outside, and then inside each one, you just got a little different set of gifts, which would be amazing, wouldn't it? £3.99. They're just essentials. Do you know, if you're ever stuck for a gift, I mean, you can go to the, you know, when you go to a nice sweet shop as well and get all those lovely humbugs, or you could get the rhubarb and custards, and you could put them all into the boxes as well. Millions! How many millions could you fit in your mouth when you were younger? They do go everywhere, and yes, we did. Do you know what? Can I tell you something really disgusting? My friend Steph and I, oh my gosh, when we were in 6th form, and you know your toasted sandwich makers, we made a millions vice versa and chocolate button toasted sandwich. No, it didn't ooze out. It was fine. It was all contained because it presses the sides together. So no, it was yeah. Oh yeah, it was in bread. No, it was in bread. It was like the sweetest sandwich ever. Not good for your health. I do not recommend you do it. But it was quite tasty. Kathleen, Amanda's gone for tea there. Margaret, well done. Leslie, what's the most revolting thing you've ever done with food? Or maybe you don't want to answer that, actually. Yeah, exactly. Paulette, Anne, hello. Sylvia, congratulations. Helen's coming through as well. West Midlands coming through. Greater London. They are, aren't they, just perfect. You've got so many different things you can do with these. So definitely come on through. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring you the Crafter's Companion 12 by 12 paper pads. Now, we did this deal, the other deal. This is last of stock. We've only got 10 chances available for you, okay? And again, I mean, they are essentials. This is not something that we should have in clearance because they are repeatable stock. People buy these back all the time. They're ones that you always want to have in because what you've got is your neutrals, and then you've got these stunning, oh my goodness me, these beautiful pastel colours as well. So you're getting 24 sheets in each. That's 12 inches across. So you've got, I mean, my maths again, that's, yeah, you got 48. I mean, it's amazing in total. 48 sheets in total. But of course, each sheet you can split into 4 to get your 6 by 6 inch backing paper, for example. I mean, the possibilities are endless with this. £33.98. Absolutely extraordinary. That's where we should be. As I say, you know, this is stock that you want in your collection. You never want to be without it. Lots of you are coming in on and buying a couple of these, actually, because you just think, well, do you know what? I'm going to make the most of the clearance deal, because £33.98, as good as that is, that's not where we're stopping today. In 50 seconds, we're going to give you the most amazing clearance deal ever. And we've got the final 10 opportunities. So this is literally a now you see it, now you don't kind of an opportunity. Now, we used to do these as a deal price at £25.49. That's amazing. So that's buy one, get 50% off your second pad. That's a fantastic deal. We're not stopping there today, though. Paulette, Catherine, Christine, Greater London, Wiltshire's coming through as well. It's fastest fingers first. We are so limited on this card stock. Have you not heard that for a while, Kat? Fastest. What's that? Get your handsets ready and your fingers steady. I don't think I've ever said that before in my life. That's a really good one, though. I'll be stealing that. Oh, not sure I can get that all out. Right, Pauline's there. Karen, well done. Catherine, congratulations. You're buying one, you're getting one free here at Hobby Maker this afternoon. It's absolutely extraordinary. Listen, get your orders open. You've got now anywhere else that you look for these pads, they are £16.99 each, okay? As they should be. I mean, this is beautiful quality, really, really stunning. You've got this lovely texture that's like linen on each one as well. So it's amazing quality paper, you know, really, really beautiful. And you got it for £16.99 for both pads. Now, people are multi-buying, which is very, very wise, actually. I mean, we're almost out of stock now. So if you all check out, it's all gone. Really, really important. Lynn's there, Lorraine's there, Pauline's there, Karen, hello, Catherine, congratulations. We've got Murray and Pembrokeshire, Greater London and Wiltshire, all. Pembrokeshire. I don't know where Pembrokeshire is, but Pembrokeshire, lovely to have you here with us. Right, loads of you coming through. Get your order open. Really important to check out your basket. Now, would you like somewhere to store your fantastic cardstock? Well, we have brand new today. Okay, we were meant to be bringing these to you with Mandy Jane, and we ran out of time, I know, as will happen. So what we're going to do, yes, we perhaps should wait actually till a little bit later on, but we're going to bring them in now, okay? And these are fantastic. So look at this, you're getting all three of them. Really, really easy. And actually, they're clear so you can see what's in there, but also they're quite handy trays to work with as well. You know, when you're not wanting to sort of things roll off the table, don't they? Maybe you're using your sprays, maybe you're using, so do you know what? They're actually quite nice workstations as well. So they're really good for storage. But do you know, I mean, because I do quite a lot of crafting with the kids at home, as do you know, and I mean, everything's just everywhere all the time. And so when they're collaging and things like that, crafting or not, that happens. But I just kind of think, you know, Hazel loves her gem art. They both like doing collaging and things like that. So I'm just thinking with this, do you know what? There's one for you, Hazel. There's one for you, Idris. Keep it in here. I wonder if that'll work. I'm going to try it. But you're getting three of these. Exactly. Do you know what? All the lovely artwork that they take home from school, and you'll be aware of this as well. I'm sure you've got a stack of all of those pictures thinking, what do I do with it? Can't say, I mean, our fridge is full, completely and utterly full. So don't, because I have total mum guilt. Have you got mum guilt as well? There have been a few things that have gone into the recycling. I can't even say it out loud. Well, oh, I know, and it's heartbreaking. And do you know what? Things that they've made that are there, and I'm like, okay, can I now move this out? And it's falling apart. And the moment you get rid of it, they say, where is it? They might not have mentioned it for 2 years, and it's gone. What have you done with the house that I built? With yeah, total guilt. Please tell me I'm not alone in that. Anyway, you've got three of these fantastic storage trays. They're 12 by 12 boxes, really good size. You don't see these a lot, actually. Oh my goodness, people have got multiples in their basket. So actually, I'm just going to show you as well how many of these fit in. Okay, so you're going to fit 2 of your 24-piece card sets in here as well. It just keeps it with a little bit of room, so you could, you could pop a couple of your pens in the top there maybe, or they're just super handy, aren't they? Now, what you might want to do as well is get a couple of big elastic bands you can put around them, which will help keep them closed as well. But they're just so handy. They also, I mean, you can see how neat and tidy they are. You're stacking those up. If you're going to sell your cards as well, if you're going to a trade show, you can keep all your cards in here, can't you? And it's going to keep them protected. It'll keep the rain off them. It'll stop the edges from sort of getting bashed about. So it's really brilliant for keeping your artwork and keeping your cards safe and sound as well. It's just, honestly, you're not going to get over the deal we're giving you today. 12, right, we've got, Sylvia's gone for 6. Well done. Lorraine's gone for a couple there as well. Everyone's multi-buying. I mean, these are absolutely brilliant. And genuinely, when you see storage, this is a really unusual size to find as well. We don't see the 12 by 12 inch for all three. For all three. That's £6.66 a box. Is that not just bonkers? Exactly. The phone lines have gone completely bananas. Yeah, okay, really important to check out as soon as possible, because I think all of these are going to go. Hi, Pauline. Hi, Angela. Elizabeth, well done. What are you going to do with yours as well, my darling? Now, Mandy does have a plan to bring us the 8x8 boxes as well, and the A4 boxes, okay? But I don't know, so later on, so Mandy is back at 6 o'clock, is it today? Mandy's back at 6 o'clock, and she's got the 8x8. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. No, apologies. They're not coming up today. They'll be coming up at a later show. I don't think the 12 by 12 inch boxes will be available on another show unless we can restock somehow, because these are going to sell out today, I think. Pauline's there, Angela's there, Elizabeth, well done, Deborah, loads of you multi-buying, Mary Allen. Now, remember, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet, okay? So I wouldn't want you to miss out on this. Bottom line is, if you want to get them home, you need to check them out. It's as simple as that. So many people miss out every single day because they just don't quite check out in time, or you think, I'm going to check it all out together. I'll get my boxes, I'll get my storage, I'll get my trays. We've all been there, we've all done that, and we've all missed out. I don't want that to happen to you, okay? So do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. They're just superb, aren't they? All your artwork, all your cards, all of the paper stock that you've got as well. And actually, it's a great place to keep your kits as well. You know, if you've got your die sets, you've got your stamps, you could keep whole collections together. You know, maybe you got Once Upon a Time last week, you want to keep the papers in one, you want to keep the dies in the other. And this is the great thing, you can keep everything really, really organised as well. I actually, do you know what as well? I wonder if now it's a little bit thick. Yeah, I'll take that in a little minute. I was just going to see if it was going to fit inside here, but I think it might be rotating board. Might be a bit too big, but it's all right because you're going to get a tote with that anyway, so it's fine. Tote's amazing. Now, keep on coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. It's fun to remember that's for all three of your boxes there as well. We're going to bring to you now the gorgeous Hoppy Easter collection. Right. This is just a ridiculous deal. Can I just say, just ridiculous. Actually, bonkers. So, at Crafters Companion HQ the other day, Liam and Sarah launched this together. So this is the Sarah Davies official mega deal that we're about to bring to you right now. And you know what? It is just endless. There are 797 elements here. You're going to get your beautiful stickers. You're going to get your Easter sentiments as well. Okay, really, really gorgeous. You could do a whole Easter workshop with the kids. Look at the ribbons. How stunning are these? And actually, the ribbons, you know, you don't just have to use these just for Easter. Now, it's Friday the kids break up, so you've got 2 weeks of fun crafting activities that you need to keep them busy, right? You're going to fill a lot of time with this collection, okay? It's absolutely mega. You've got the pom-poms, and look how gorgeous this is. I mean, I love pom-poms all year round, not just for Easter. You've got a whole box of pom-poms here as well. This is your Hoppy Easter collection. I love these. Now, you've got the adhesive letter tiles as well. You get your sparkles as well. Right, these pegs, okay, I don't know if it's just me, but I mean, I love these pegs because, you know, if you just get a piece of ribbon or a piece of string, use your pom-poms across your kid's bedroom, for example. You know, we were talking about their artwork earlier, and you can pin them up, and then you can just swap it around. So you just, yeah, that's it. Oh, that's lovely. Kat's talking about her and Liam's relationship, so they've got all the photos. No, I love that you wanted to clarify that. Not Liam Dickens, her boss. Not that Liam, not manager Liam. Another Liam, Kat's Liam. There we go. And she's put an order of their relationship all on a piece of string with lovely little pegs like that, and it just looks really beautiful. So this is not just for Easter. I mean, this is mega. Also, by the way, can I just say, right, you've got your Christmas box, you've got your Easter box, you've got, let's just see how much of this we can fit in this box, shall we? You've got your little diamonds there, diamantes, you've got your pegs in here as well. Because all I'm thinking is, you know, when you've got your themes, if you're being really super organised in your crafting studio, you can keep Easter in one box, you can do, who am I kidding? You've probably got 10 Easter boxes you're wanting to keep. You've got your 10 Christmas boxes as well and everything else. But you can keep it all in here. I mean, look at what you're getting. It's absolutely amazing. You're also going to get your 6 by 6 inch paper pad, okay? And you're gonna get your 12 by 12, sorry, I've totally ruined your display. Sorry, Cat, darling. And your 12 by 12 as well. Now, this would normally be $14.99 all by itself. And you can see why, because look at the beautiful papers inside. I mean, how gorgeous. if you're making little Easter notelets, little Easter sentiments for the table, the stripes, that's very Paul Smith actually, isn't it? Very, yeah, I mean, that's all year round. You're not just going to be using that for Easter. Gorgeous little bunny rabbits there as well. This isn't just for Easter as well. I mean, all these beautiful pages, just so much fun. Have an excellent Easter, absolutely fabulous. And look at this as well, the daisies. I love this. Very Kath Kidston actually, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful, beautiful designs here. So all of this would normally be $14.99 all by itself. Now bear that in mind. Okay, then you've got it in its 6x6 version as well. And then all of the other accessories and things. Now, if you weren't printed, yeah, oh my gosh, your printed cards and envelopes as well. Now, if you had a little bit more time, I mean, I've obviously just sort of popped it all in here, but I reckon you could probably get all of this in one of your boxes, or keep all the accessories in one box, your paper in another box. But isn't it great to just keep it all organised? Have we got any of the boxes left, actually? We've got limited stock of the boxes left, but if you do want to do it, come on in. Now, remember, this is $14.99 on its own on a normal day. What is good for all of that? 797 elements for $19.99. Honestly, it's just crazy. If we make that per pack, okay. So how many packs have we got here? 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then all your cards and your envelopes as well, and your letters. That's 14 different packs. That's £1.42 per pack. £1.42 per pack. Ridiculous. Now, you might want to donate it to charity. You might want to run a workshop over Easter. You might want to donate it to a local school for after school club, or for your local nursery to create. I mean, my goodness me, just the endless possibilities that you've got with this is really, really exceptional. I mean, look at this, all your card toppers as well. You could pop these on little cocktail sticks, pop them into the cake as well. The little gems as well, the rhinestones here. I mean, it is so exciting, isn't it? All of this, literally everything you've seen, 14 packets in total. And that's including, of course, your 12-inch paper, and you've got your 6x6 inch paper as well. I mean, it's just phenomenal. This on its own for $19.99 is crazy. To get all 14 items. What are you up to? What are you up to over there, Madame? Would you like to meet Kat? Here's producer Kat. This is, by the way, producer Kat is the one who's been creating all the mischief today. So all these fantastic deals that you've been seeing. Naughty. She'll be called into the office, I think. Ooh, is this magnetic sheets? Oh, they feel amazing. Oh, yeah. We had a message from Sandra. Hi, Sandra. Hi. Hi, Sandra. How are you, darling? Sylvia Masculine has asked if you have any storage ideas for metal dies, please. So listen, Sandra in the call centre is amazing, and our whole team in the call centre is fantastic. So if you've ever got any questions, do what Sylvia has done, message the call centre. You can message in directly as well to the studio, but if you'd like to do that, then they'll pass the messages on and we can answer your questions. And actually, this is exactly why Kat's just been into the studio. She's got these fantastic magnetic sheets for you. So if you mount these up on a board, if you wanted... Oh, do you know? I'm sorry, I just keep going back to these. These you're going to use again and again and again. If you glued your magnetic sheets into here, then you could keep all your dies in there together, couldn't you? You could just pop it on the wall, attach it to the wall, get all your dies on the wall there as well, so they're just good to go. You can just pick them off. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Well, that's a very good idea. If you wanted to, would you be able to punch holes into the side of these? And keep them in a folder. Yeah, you should be able to. They're quite, yeah. I don't know. Here we go. Pop them in a Polly Pocket. That's all fine as well. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 magnetic sheets that you're getting in this pack. These are, do you know what? There's something strangely lovely about how these feel. Is this, I don't know, is this another crafting thing that I didn't know about? There's something really satisfying about how they kind of move. I don't know, it's like kind of a fluidy movement. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I like them. You've got 5 sheets of A4. You could, if you wanted to, you could do a whole magnetic tile wall, couldn't you, with these? You could just have them all side by side in one long strip, or you could have a great big panel of magnetic wall all together to put all your dies on. And that's just going to be absolutely superb, isn't it? And also if you wanted to, you could stick them into your box and create that. You could even then just pop that up like that with your boxes, exactly. So there's so many different things you can do with this. Oh, thanks, Kat. Kat's actually getting some of the magnetic, the metal dies, and we'll show you how they stick to this as well. So it just means then you've got, here she is. You're busy bee. Thank you, my darling. Here we go. Look at this. Now, this was one of the sets that you got earlier on from Crafter's Companion. I know, with Debbie Fisher. Really, really superb. You're still able to get these deals, actually, if you want to have a little look. Hillary's there, Sylvia's there, Heather's there. Hello, Suzanne. Lindsay, congratulations to you as well. 59 seconds. Okay, we have only ever done this deal once before. I'm about to do. I store all my dies on magnetic sheets in folders. There we go. It's a fantastic idea, Chris. Thank you, darling. So you've got all of these different ways of doing it. You can stack them on the wall. You can actually mount them on the wall. Have a whole magnetic wall if you wanted to. If you've got a pin board as well, you could pop the magnets up on there. You know, just create easy peasy. Or of course, like Chris has done, you can create that folder. But you're getting 5 sheets. Which you can just stick these to, and you can see how easy that is. So when you're crafting, and that's a big die, and actually, you don't want them to go walkies. If you've got your little sentiments especially, you could have, I mean, you could probably fill 5 sheets with your sentiments alone, couldn't you? So then, do you know what? You can multi-buy if you'd like to, and you want to go for a few of the magnetic packs. It is a set of 5, and we've got a ridiculous deal coming your way right now. So 5 sheets of magnetic, what do you call it? It's not magnetic paper, magnetic board, magnetic sheets. There we go. And there it is. It is exactly what it says on the tin. It's amazing, isn't it? So you're getting 5 sheets for £10.98. That's extraordinary. That's why people are buying 2s and 4s, because let's face it, you know what? How many dies do you have? You do not want to lose them. If you're spring cleaning, if you're sorting everything out, you're getting everything organised, looking to the year ahead, thinking, and you might have themes on your magnetic boards as well. You might have flowers on one, you might have sentiments on another, you might have cakes, you might have all your sort of nature themed dies on one as well. So you can really be so organised in your space. And then, I mean, think about it. So you've got your magnetic sheet. For example, you might keep your stamps in one of these boxes and have the sheet above it. You know, it depends how much space you've got, obviously, but it's going to really help you with your space saving, and it's just going to keep everything so well organised for you. And of course, the most important thing is when you've invested in your dies, amazing value that you've been getting throughout the day. But what you'll be able to do, oh, hi, Chris. So far, I have 8 folders full of dies. Oh, Chris, my goodness, you've got a spreadsheet that tells me which folder and page they are on. Right, Chris, your organisation has just blown me away. Can anybody beat Chris on how well organised they are with their crafting kit? Because that is just, I mean, my husband loves a spreadsheet, but Chris, this is taking it to a whole other level. I love it. Absolutely amazing. Dave, are you very organised with your crafting? Do you have spreadsheets? No. I mean, if you just heard about Chris, that's amazing. Very, very exciting. Dave's going to be up in 15 minutes' time, by the way. Debbie Fisher's going to be back with Dave at 5 o'clock with some more fantastic deals coming your way, which is just wonderful. Loads of people multi-buying here. Sylvia's gone for 5. Well done, Dunning. Dee, Susan's there. Jane, well done. I tell you what, as well, do you know? We've got this amazing rotating board coming up for you in a moment, because actually you've got the clip on this as well. You could use your magnetic sheets with your rotating board as well. You could clip it in place. You can then, I don't know, if you've got a stencil or something like that you're wanting to put on your sheet of paper and work into it and turn it around. So you can work them with everything. Now, you can get the board on its own with the rotating board, and lots of you have this and absolutely love it. So you can get the rotating board on its own, okay? Really fantastic. It'll come beautifully packaged for you as well. You've got the 360-degree rotation. And you know, we started our show today with the wonderful colouring collection from Crafter's Companion. And that brand new set of wax crayons, by the way, that is still available on our website. But you know, this is, even if you're just wanting to use it for your colouring and that's it, you know, you're going to use it again and again and again and again. And it just makes life that little bit easier. Because what you do is you can put your paper on the top there or your magnetic sheet or whatever it is, even if you're just holding it in your hand like this, and you just, rather than having to flip the whole board around or sort of try and, I don't know, break your arm trying to get to the top bits, you just turn it around and it's so easy. It's got that 360-degree rotation on there as well, which is just absolutely superb. Thank you, my darling. So really, really handy. I think anybody who's into the colouring, anybody who's into stenciling as well. There's something that I used to do with kids a lot, was that sort of rubbing. So if you're out on a field trip, for example, with kids, if you've got... It's called frottage, it's rubbing. So you know when you're getting all the different textures, Kat's laughing, what kind of rubbing have you been doing? So if you've got your sheet of paper over different textures, for example, and you're wanting to collect them or put your leaves under there, if you're doing some nature... They're making fun of me, Dave. Would you believe it? But if you wanted to put, would they ever? You wanted to put your leaves under there, for example, and do some gorgeous frottage on top with your paper, then again, you can just move it around and create a really sort of interesting background and things like that. Actually, you can put a map on there, exactly. Really, really handy. I mean, it's just, and this, by the way, the clip does easily come off as well. So now they're really brilliant for your Santangling as well. Sandra messaged in earlier, actually. I know. Can't wait for a Santangle show. So really for repeating patterns and things like that, it's just really superb. Now this should be $19.99. We're doing a deal price of $17.99. Don't buy it. Don't buy it, okay? Because what we're going to do is we're going to give you a superb deal with the tote bag. Now, this is the amazing Totally Tiffany Nancy tote, okay? And it is superb. So what you can do, if you take the clip off and pop the clip into the front pocket, so they've thought of everything, you see. And Totally Tiffany is an American brand, and it's really exciting because the collaboration with Sarah means that, you know, all of a sudden, we've got this wonderful collection here in the UK as well. Now, inside, before I pop this in, you do have some extra pockets in there as well. So you've got pockets to pop, you know, if you've got some sponges, for example, or if you've got pens, you've also got a pocket at the back as well. So you've got loads of storage space in there, either side of where you're going to put your rotating board. But this fits in absolutely perfectly. I'll just zip it over the top there for you as well. So it's just really handy. If you're on the go, if you're wanting to take, you've got room in here for a sketch pad, you've got room in here for your pens. Really smart. And actually, Michelle was saying the other day, wasn't she? You could use this as a little beach bag. Keep your towel in there, keep your sun cream in there. And because, of course, it's plastic, on the top, it's wipeable then as well. So it's really brilliant. So it's a very, very handy way to just take your arts and crafts out with you as well. If you do have some cards as well, you'll be able to pop those in here. So if you're going on a journey, if you're going to be on the train, if you're going to be So even away for a weekend and you just want to take something with you, this is a really, really handy way to do it. And it all just stays nice and neatly inside the bag. Now, we've got a clock on screen. So this is, remember the deal we gave you for the rotating board? That was $17.99 just for the rotating board. Now, the tote bag should be $14.99. Okay, we are about to give you the most amazing savings. So it should be £32.98 for both. Okay, so everything on screen that you see there, the board and the tote bag, should be £32.99. We're not stopping there today. In 16 seconds, you're going to see the most wonderful deal, and it's a perfect opportunity for you to come and get involved. If you love your colouring, if you love your stenciling, you love your Santangling, if you love to work on that rotating board and you want to take it out and about for your day, I mean, it's a great work bag as well, actually, isn't it? You can put your, you can put your laptop in here, you can put your iPad in here, $24.99, that's it. So it makes your bag just £7 here today, which is just extraordinary. Such a fantastic deal, such a brilliant saving. And of course, do you know what? with everything you've got today as well, whether you've gone for the storage solutions, whether you've gone for the wonderful Academy of Colours, that's all coming up, by the way. If you missed the Academy of Colours collection earlier, this is what Dave will be bringing to you next in a moment as well with Debbie Fisher. So really, really wonderful. But, you know, you can take them out and about with you. If you've got your colours, if you've got your pencils, if you've got your pens and you're wanting to take them all out and about, then the Nancy tote is just perfect for that, really. Absolutely superb at $24.99. Marilyn's in. Hello, my darling. I've got Shirley there as well. We've got Karen coming through from Kent. We've got Vanessa in Northamptonshire. It's gorgeous to see you. Shirley here as well. Now, this has been a Monday full of deals. We have really started the week with a great big bang. Now, you've seen how cheeky Kat has been today, right? Are we all in agreement that Kat's gone crazy this Monday, yeah? I think so. Well, Maverick. Did you know what? That was my producer, Maverick. Yeah, on lifestyle. It's all the fruit. When the sun's out, Kat goes crazy, okay? So, can't wait. If we see Kat with her flip-flops on, we'll know we're in trouble. We are about to do something crazy. So much so, Kat has not been able to catch her breath at the deal that we are about to give to you, okay? So we do the 6x6 papers, right? And can't get enough of them because they're amazing deals, fantastic value, really bright, really colourful, really versatile. You know, there's endless possibilities with these beautiful, beautiful pads. I'm going to show you them on their own, okay? Don't buy them, okay? Don't get involved. Don't buy them when we're just showing them individually. You're going to be very tempted because they're awesome, but don't get involved because we've got an even better deal coming your way for the first time ever. So here are the metallics, okay, and this is really special. 32 sheets, beautiful quality card. You've got that lovely satin effect there, and you can imagine, can't you, for all your cards, for all your canvases, I mean, just really beautiful. You've got the gold here as well, and you've got the silver, wowzers. Just so spectacular. Imagine cutting out using your dies with these. I know, and now you're all organised as well with your magnetic sheets. You just, oh, I love the rose gold. I love a bit of rose gold. Totally, totally love it. And you've got that gorgeous copper as well. Oh my goodness me. This, and then you've got your sparkles. Now this, don't buy this one. Stella, Jasmine, Highland, pop the phone down. Don't come in for this. I know it's an amazing deal. But we've got, don't press one yet, because we've got an even better deal where we're going to give you 3 different pads, okay? So just, yeah, 32 sheets for $4.99. It's extraordinary. Now these beautiful high gloss, none of this sheds, by the way. So this glitter is so smooth. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, dude, I mean, look at that colour. Is that not just gorgeous? Wow. It's really hard, I know, not to come on in, but please do not buy this now. I know that's very unusual to hear when obviously we're bringing you brilliant deals, but we have got an even better deal coming around. These colours are just amazing. Look, and then you've got your mirror effect as well. So we brought you the satin, and you've got all those same colours, but with that high gloss. Whoa, blinding. It's amazing. So we've got all of this. Now, we're running out of time. I've got the gorgeous colours on here for you as well, and these are really bright and really beautiful. Again, $4.99, don't buy it, okay? It's a brilliant deal, it's a brilliant saving. Do not come in for the brights because we've got an even better deal. Now, these are all double-sided as well with the brights. Do you see that? That's just fantastic, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. So all of this for $4.99. They're all 250 GSM as well, so really good quality crafting card. There's every colour in the rainbow. And then you've got the pastels as well. And these are all double-sided too. Oh, so gorgeous. They always remind me of macarons when I look at pastel colours. Do you know what I mean? I know they are, aren't they? I think it's because my friend for her wedding had macarons and she got married around Easter time. So it's just lovely. Really, really beautiful colours there again. Now, don't buy it. Don't buy it. The phone lines are about to break, okay? We know that Debbie and Dave are about to bring you an amazing collection. If you were with us earlier on, you saw the fantastic Academy of Colours collection. You've got the opportunity right now to start your order. If you're just joining us, to come on in, to pick up the phone, to join us and start your order so you can be ahead of the game for the next show as well. Would you like all 3? We have never, ever, ever in the history of Hobby Maker and beyond ever done this before. Now, we haven't got long. This is a really, really exciting opportunity. And as soon as the graphics are live, you need to be on those phones. You've got the pretty metallics, you've got the brights, you've got the pastels, you've got the 6x6 inch across each one. We love them at £4.99 each, didn't we? We love them at £4.99. Then that would be £15 for all three, which is, you know, amazing. Look at what we're going to be doing. This is today, okay, and you've got about 3 minutes. Make sure you're dialing through. The phone lines are in meltdown right now. It's £3.96 each. It's extraordinary. Now, as amazing as this deal is, and obviously we probably should have capped it looking at what's happening on the phone lines right now, but we haven't capped it. You can get 10 sets if you want to. You can get 15 sets if you want to. You can go wild. While the stock is available, you're able to do that. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, hello all the Karens. How many Karens have we got here? We've got Karen in Kent, Karen in Londonderry. We've got Sandra here as well. Kenneth, well done. Debbie, Mary, Susan, Shirley. The phones are going wild. What an amazing deal. So you're getting 104 sheets of your 6x6 inch for £11.99. I mean, I'm not being funny, but there are craft shops just for the metallics on their own. You'd be paying £11.99 just for this one book. So now you can still die cut for these, you can still do your matting and layering, you can do all manner of different things. They're really exciting. Now, I've got to go because you have got an amazing show coming up with Dave and with Debbie from Crafters Companion, bringing you the Academy of Colour collection. It's extraordinary. So come on in, get involved, do not go anywhere, keep on checking out. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. But right now, here is gorgeous Debbie Fisher and our wonderful Dave from Hobby Maker as well to take you through the next 3 hours. See you soon.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on Hobbymaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Afternoon, everybody. Thank you ever so much to the lovely Rosie. She'll be back on Wednesday, and I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock today. And we have got a great 3 hours ahead of us. The lovely Mandy's here as well, a bit later on with Ciao Bella, which is a gorgeous collection. And Debbie's with me for 2 shows.
I am.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Yes,
Now-
looking well.
Thank you, you too. Now, this is so exciting because I know so many of you over the last few months have invested in the Academy of Colour. And basically, it's been going for about a year now. Lots of you have been buying the different kits that come along, whether it's alcohol pens, water-based pens or whatever, in different themes as well, like flora and fauna and skin and hair, portraits, all that sort of thing. So you've been building up your collection of the Academy of Colour. Today is the day that we actually bring you the last part of the Academy of Colour, but don't worry, it stands alone as an individual tutorial. You don't need to have had the previous ones, but this is the only place now that you can actually get this, because this was launched with Crafters Companion this morning. They have sold out completely. The only way that you can get the final part of the Academy of Colour, the wax pencils and the tutorial and the stamps and all the other goodies that come with it, is to get it from us here at Hobbymaker. Now, the deal on this is amazing. It's £33.99. And it's important to point out, Debbie, that if you haven't got any of the previous collections, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter at all. No,
it stands
absolutely.
alone.
Does stand alone, yeah. It's the first one of this entire education that is just the wax pencils.
Right, okay. Now, let me just show you what's in here, because you don't just get the duotone pencils. You're going to get 13 of those. That's 26 colours, because there's a different colour on each end of the pencil. You're also going to get 24 sheets of pencil paper. You're going to get 6 craft pencil papers. You're going to get 6 sheets of vellum, a stamp set, and also a certificate of graduation signed by Sarah herself. All of that in the box. And you'll also have, going forward in the next week or two, there'll be online tutorials from, of course, the team of Crafters Companion to show you how to get the most out of this new collection. And shall I open the box, Debbie? Shall I? give
Yeah,
everyone
do
a guided
it.
tour?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Now, this is a beautiful presentation. It's really something very, very special. It's not like you're just getting basically a pencil set and that's it. Open up the box, beautiful presentation, as I said before. There is your diploma of graduation. So if you have bought the other parts to the Academy of Colour going over the last year, then this tells you that basically, signed by Sarah herself, that you have done the entire course. So that's going to be included inside your box. Now, the first thing you look at is the empty tray. And you think, well, where are the pencils? The pencils are actually in the base, aren't they?
They actually come separate, so they come in one box,
Yep.
but separate to this box. So the reason being is because I put the pencils in the bottom. It's so they don't get knocked about, because we want to keep them protected, because you don't want them broken.
No, sure.
So you would just then transfer them into your own box.
So there are your pencils. You're also going to get that's a sharpener, presumably.
No, Dave. They're strips of sandpaper, and they're for your stumps, your paper stumps.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll show you what you do with them as we go through.
Okay, you get a little badge saying that you've graduated from the Academy of Colour. You get 3 of your paper stubs there as well. And then also in the bottom, you're going to get your fantastic stamp set. So that is absolutely perfect for you to use your quick dry inks and that sort of thing. Yeah, you get the stamp set, which of course you can then colour in with your pencils. You also get your Duo Wax Pencils divider. Now the benefit of this is that will fit into your ring binder, which if you've got the first collection, that comes with the first collection. But again, you can use this to store your stamps in any other ring binder if you haven't got that. And then you're going to get your craft card, and you're going to get your vellum, and you're also going to get your pencil paper neatly tucked in the bottom there as well. So this is everything you need to get fantastic results. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, fine. Oh, a little card as well in here with a 2-hour tutorial.
Yeah, it should just be a little card like, let me find mine, like this.
Yeah, I've not got that in mine, but you'll have that in yours. And that's got a code on it on the back, which will access you all of the colouring tutorials. Now, obviously,
You're not
we're
allowed
putting our
it.
fingers over the code so you can't see it. But you'll have that code. And when you go on the Crafters Companion website and put that code in, all the tutorials from the lovely Leanne with all the different colouring techniques is there for you to access whenever you want it. So it's like a one-on-one workshop with Leanne. And it's so new, that actually hasn't been filmed yet for the pencils. It will be in the next week or two. And you can actually join Leanne live when she actually does it as well and get your questions in as well if you want to. But this is your opportunity and your only opportunity, because Crafters sold out of this morning, to get hold of this, the latest collection. And we've got less than 100 of these available. Karen's already in Kent. Hello to New Crafter as well. You're coming through for this already. Lots of you have been eagerly awaiting this, because the Academy of Colour, Debbie, basically tackles every type of colouring you could ever think of.
Absolutely, yes. So I would say if you want to learn how to colour with alcohol markers and watercoloured based markers, your Academy of Colour from the beginning will teach you that education system all the way through. Now, if you're an advanced colourist and you already know how to colour, this is still for you, because what it will do is enhance what you've already done.
Sure.
But what Dave said is right earlier, you don't need to start from the beginning, but all the tutorials that Leanne does, the first one is a 3-hour long tutorial with just using the first Academy of Colour, which is our biggest Academy of Colour.
Yep.
So that will really set you, what I would say, Dave, if you want to cherry pick some of the others, go for the first one and then cherry pick the others that you want to do.
Sure.
Because you can then add to them as you go along. But if you want them all, start from that big one at the beginning.
And we do have the big one in the show as well, which is giving you alcohol pens and also water pens, water-based pens as well. And that's going to give you the ring binder, 2 stamp sets, that 3-hour
stamp sets. There are only 2 there. There is 3.
3
yes.
in total, and access to those tutorials as well from the lovely Leanne. So that is the first one. Now that's available on our website today at a discounted price of $99.99. I mean, if you think about it, if you went to a tutor, you went to an artist to be taught how to colour, you could be charged hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds over a long period of time, obviously, going to different meetings each week and in evening classes, that sort of thing. This is basically giving you all the tools and all all the skill and the knowledge that Leanne and the team have. You can do it in the middle of the night if you can't sleep. You can do it first thing in the morning if you're an early riser. You can do it last thing at night if you'd rather do it after the kids have gone to bed. So basically, it's not just about the products. That's very, very key, but it's also about having the knowledge and someone showing you step by step how to use the pencils, how to use the pens, how to use alcohol-based and wax-based products and things like that. And it's there for you, literally at the click of your button on your PC or on your tablet or on your phone whenever you want it. So it's like having Leanne as your own personal tutor, isn't it, really?
Oh, absolutely. And free education,
yeah.
which is incredible. Yeah, absolutely. Leanne is one of the best teachers, I think, out there for teaching you how to colour. She just explains things thoroughly. And also, because they've been filmed live, we have a live audience. So
Yes.
people that have watched them live, so you can still see the new one that's coming up in the next couple of weeks. But the ones previously, you'll get to know the questions that people have asked live. You will then find out how to do those things as well, which is really amazing. And Dave, just to say, there's a Facebook group as well out there, which has got over 5,000 members on
Wow.
it. And it's literally the Academy of Colour on Facebook.
So that kind of proves to you just how many people are embarking on a colouring course, just like you are, with Crafters Companion. And that's the lovely thing about this, is that, you know, Crafters Companion are not just a company that sell crafting products and that's it. They kind of leave you. There you go, there's your pencils, there's your pens, thank you very much, bye. They're not like that. They want to hold your hand and show you how you can get the most out of the brilliant products that they've actually sold you. So, you know, you're not just left thinking, how do I use this?
Yeah.
How do I get that colour? Now, if you want to see all the colours, I know we've got a whole selection of colourways. Now, these are the colours that you're actually going to be getting. 26 of them in total, and they're perfectly matched together. You get basically 2 tones of the same colour family in each pencil. So 2 blues in one pencil, 2 beautiful pinks in one pencil, and so on. And then you've got the white and the linen down the bottom there as well for skin tones and that sort of thing too. So it really is a very, very, very comprehensive colouring system. But the quality of the pencils are second to none. But you get everything else included in the box as well. And if you have been lucky enough to treat yourself to all the different steps in the Academy of Colour, to have that diploma of graduation signed by Sarah Davis herself is something really, really special. Put that in a frame, put it on your craft room wall, and just enjoy all the tutorials and all the step-by-step instruction that Leanne is there to give you. You know, and if you want to break from it, maybe go on holiday for a couple of weeks and you come back and you've forgotten how something's done, you can always go back and look at those tutorials. They're never going to disappear. You've got hours and hours and hours worth, so you could just, you know, do one specific type of colouring one day, try a different type of colouring maybe the next. You can always get access to that fantastic tutorial from Leanne Chivers, and just the presentation of this. I mean, Debbie, you've got all of the Academy of Colours there. It's like a tower, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So starting at the bottom, we've got this bottom one, and that is where it says, so we'll have a look at it here. Your colouring journey starts here, and then each box that you add on, your colouring journey continues. And then as we get to our very final box, which I'll slide on the top there, it then says Academy of Colour Graduation.
That is such a lovely thing.
Isn't it lovely? And it looks nice. You can keep it out. You can go back to it time and time again. You've got that education that as long as YouTube's there, it's going to be there forever, that you can keep going back to. You can pause it. You can go back. If you think you've forgotten something, you can go back and recap.
Yep.
And I genuinely mean this, right from beginner up to advanced colouring, Leanne teaches you, whether it's knowing where your light source comes from, how to preserve your highlight, how you would make a cylindrical shape look cylindrical.
Yeah.
It's things like that we don't always know what to do with a flat colour.
How many people, maybe I've been in this situation, maybe your mum or your sister or best friend says, have a think about what you want for your birthday. Have a think about what you want for your anniversary. Have a think about what you want for Christmas. And you're kind of thinking, oh, there's nothing I really need. The thing is with this, if you've invested in either the first ever Academy of Colour folder, or you're going to go for this one as your first one, there's always the other ones that you can actually suggest to someone, well, I haven't got the alcohol-based pen Academy of Colour. I wouldn't mind that for Christmas. I wouldn't mind that for my birthday.
Yep.
You know, you've got how many in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6.
I've got one missing.
Oh, so 7.
Yes, 7.
So 7 different categories, all tackling different types of colouring in, different colouring in techniques, different themes. I mean, like behind me here, I've got cute characters, I've got portraits, I've got feathers and fur. I've got another one here, which is flora and fauna. And of course, with this, the other pencil one that we had originally, which was the water-based one, that completely sold out.
Yeah, completely.
And we can't get that back for now.
No,
but hopefully in the future we will.
Fingers crossed.
But this is the one, the last chapter in the course for £33.99 gets you, remember, 13 pencils, each of them double-ended, so there's 26 different colours. You've got your fantastic stamps, you've got your blender pencils there as well, which are basically compressed paper. You've got your graduation badge as well, and you've also got these little filing stubs, or the little filing file. You've actually got these strips of it's like sandpaper, basically. You take the top off there, and each strip of sandpaper is there to actually, kind of freshen up your paper stubs. That's what that's there for. It's all beautifully presented in this wonderful box. And to get it for £33.99 is a superb deal today. Many of you went for it at 1 o'clock. Remember, on Crafters Companion's website, this launched this morning and it completely sold out. We have a limited quantity of less than 100 in our inventory, and that is it. And we've got a different show at 7 o'clock, so it's your last chance to get any questions in you may have about this. Any queries, questions, anything you want to ask Debbie, feel free to get in touch with us the usual way via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio. You can send a message in totally free, and we can answer any queries you may have or questions you might have. But amazing value for money.
So much value for money, yeah. I mean, just to get this, and giftable, I like that, Dave, because you don't have to wait for someone to ask. I think if you gifted this to anybody, they're going to absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And just say to them, just type in Academy of Colour online and you will find so much tutorial on that, whether it's from our Leanne going into that group or whether you're just seeing what people have just posted out there from their Academy of Colour. The stamp sets in themselves are amazing. I've signed my graduation. I haven't actually graduated yet, but I've signed mine, Dave, because I've got to do that last one, but you'll just pop your name on there. And I love that. I love that you've got this education that you can go through totally, which is incredible. Now, the pencils themselves, now with each one of mine, this is what wraps around the box. So I just cut out that back panel. Okay. So I always know if I've put my pens in a different place, or eventually you'll get to know your boxes really well. Yeah. But when Leanne says, I'm going to take the colour tulip and I'm going to have the grass green, you can look on these at a quick scan and know which box they've come out of and where they're from. And it just means that you can keep everything well organised. So that's just a little tip to cut those ones out. Perfect. Now, inside, once you put all your pencils in here, they're very easy. You've got like your grip holes in between. So they just come out of there, but they're not going to fall out. They're all held in there really, really nicely. Good. So what I'm going to do now, let's just take a piece of card and just show you why our pencils are so good. So I'm just going to take two colours that we know will blend well together. So I'm going to take my yellow, I'm going to take my blue. Now, if you need a pencil sharpener, we didn't cover this in the last one, but in your previous one with your aqua pencils, you've got your pencil sharpener. So don't forget to use that. Now, if you haven't got a pencil sharpener, make sure when you are sharpening, I know this might be, saying what you already know, but always turn your sharpener because then it won't go against the grain of your pencil. So, and that keeps them really pristine.
So never turn the pencil, just turn the sharpener.
Turn the sharpener, yes. And I remember that from school day because I remember my teacher had an electric sharpener, so he used to just put it in. Yep. And it used to go the opposite way to what I would turn it. And I remember questioning, and she said it's because it goes the opposite way, so the grain. So I always knew that from a young age, but lots of people don't know that as well. So we're just going to I'm going to take my yellow and take my blue, and I'm just going to lay down some colour so you can see this straight away. Now, as you can see, I've come down my pencil quite a bit instead of being up here colouring. If I was to do that with can you see? That's quite a big lay down of colour in one go. Yeah. But what I want to do is I want a softer colour. So all I'm going to do is go over my space here, just building up my colour.
Are they lovely and creamy?
Yes, they're really lovely. Now, so the difference with our pencils to maybe what you would see in just general shops, kiddies pencils, that sort of thing. The difference with them, with a wax pencil, it might say they're wax crowns, wax pencils, but they have lots of binders in them that hold that together. So the actual wax content is not probably very high.
Is that when they kind of feel a bit gritty?
They do feel very gritty, but what they also won't do, they won't blend together.
Right.
So what we can do here, can you see straight away, with just one scribble down, we're laying down a colour of our blue, but because we're going over it with our yellow, we're creating our third colour in that centre.
Yeah.
And that's what you do with wax, that are highly pigmented wax pencils. You create that third colour. You wouldn't be able to do this with any other.
So the quality of the pencils are second to none, as you'd expect with Crafter's Companion. They would not put their name to a product that wasn't of such a superior quality. Leanne wouldn't pass it, she wouldn't sign it off, simple as that.
She wouldn't at all. Now, I'm just going to do that, and then I'm going to bring in, so you can see I've made that completely different colour in my green, but now I'm going to bring in my stubs, because what your stubs do, now we do a liquid, I don't even know what you would call it. It's like a...
blending solution?
Blending solution, it is, yes, blending solution. But we don't have that on the show, but you don't actually need it, Dave, because your stumps, what they will do, they will emulsify your wax together. So all we're going to do is rub over that. Can you see now how that's softening into our mix? So we're getting that green, you can see that's on here, but we're rubbing them together. What that's doing is it's making that emulsify together. And then we're getting that gentle transition from one colour to the next. And we can do the same onto this one. And
so the
start
sanding
just
paper's in
blending
there,
that in.
there to actually keep these fresh and clean and pointed too.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then you would just take that. So you take your sanding paper out. Let me just grab that. You can see mine's a bit dirty. These will last you a long time. I'm still on my first one. What I would do is keep rotating it and have it at an angle. Don't do that.
Right.
If you do it upwards, you're not going to have a point left on it. And all these are literally paper stumps. They're really tightly wound paper. And then you can see I've got a nice clean stump again with
And
no
you get 3 in the box,
wax
a large
on.
one,
Yes, you do.
medium and a small.
Yes, so you get 3 of your sizes, and there's plenty of pages on there. You just rip them off as they go, but there's loads left on there, so I don't need to take that away. So that's why they are such good quality, and that's why the wax is such highly pigmented, because you can blend those 2 colours together. So straight away, if I just take the one green pencil that we've got in there, and we just lay down the green that we've got there, we can then just pop down our other green. So we've got our sage and our avocado. We've made 3 different colour greens there. That's more of a grassy green, isn't it? Not that that's a very good word compared to our avocado. So, but there you go. So that's how you get those wax pencils. Now, I did promise I would do this at the top of the hour, is actually colouring down onto vellum. Now, the great thing about this, Dave, is you get your craft card and you get your vellum in this kit.
Okay.
They're really good quality. Now, they're the sort of, we do craft card, we do vellums. When you feel them, the quality of them, Dave, I'll let you feel the quality.
Oh yeah.
It's really
Really
thick
thick,
vellum. It's
yeah.
proper pencil vellum. So it's a really nice weight. And the craft card is not like our usual craft card, although you can colour onto craft card, but it's thinner.
Right.
So it's much nicer to take your wax pencils. Now, when you are colouring, let's just take our pink one, for instance. You've got these 2 colours of pink in your pencil. So I know that my lightest colour, this colour, I want to put on my edges. This one I want to put round sort of the coming out of the core.
Now,
so,
we are used to seeing duo pens quite a lot. We've had those very successfully here at Hobbymaker from Crafter's Companion for a while. But to actually get the pencils duotone, that's pretty unusual. And first time ever, we've done the wax. So this stands alone as an independent colouring course if you just want to go for the wax pencils today. But it completes your complete Colour of Academy or Academy of Colour collection if you've been adding to it since the beginning. But if you've not got any of the other parts, don't worry, this will work completely individually for just $33.99. And if you love this so much, which I know you will, if you want to come back and go for other parts of the complete course, you can do at a later date.
Now, all I'm doing here, Dave, is building up the colour. Now, wax pencils, these are not quick colouring. These are really mindful, building up your colour of your pencils. And you want to build that colour so you don't see that transition of colour. So you can see there from one colour into the next, you can't see where that stops and ends. So that's how you want to do it. It doesn't mean I can't then bring in another pencil. So let's bring in our darker purple, and I want to sort of go round these edges. It means I can tone all of those in. So just bringing that all the way down round the edges. And then we can then go back in, but you can see that shading then we're getting that to blend beautifully with that purple around the edges. So, and that's what Leanne will teach you. It's not just about your dual colours, it's about having that confidence that you can blend your pencils into each other.
And how else would you be taught something like that? I mean, apart from art at school, that's the only other art class I can ever really remember. If you went to like evening classes, you probably pay a fee each time you went. Would you get the one-on-one tuition? Because that's what Leanne's going to give you. And remember, because it's on YouTube and it's reversible, rewindable, you can replay certain parts again and colour in real time with Leanne, with the master there. So I don't know how much Leanne would charge for a one-on-one colouring course. Probably quite a bit, I would have thought. You're getting it included with this. And remember, it's being filmed live. So if you buy it today, in the next week or two when that goes out, you can take part in that live broadcast on YouTube. And it's there going to be, of course, on YouTube for you to watch back again and again and again. So if you've got any questions during the actual live event itself, then you can submit your questions at the time if you wanted to. So it's a really lovely thing to get involved with. And I think colouring in has kind of come of age recently. More and more people are doing it.
Yep.
More and more people, after what we've all gone through over the last few years, are looking at ways of chilling out and relaxing and having a pastime that's enjoyable.
So much so, yeah, it's become huge, hasn't it, colouring?
Yep.
And what colouring's also done is made us see that there's a new style of colouring, there's an adult colouring that makes us look like we're artists. And I think we all want to become that artist that we think we're not. And it's super easy when you've got the tools to do it. And I think having artist quality pencils like this that just make you look so good and that you can learn to colour. I mean, you think of, and most people, I would say, Dave, are probably, well, the people that buy are all adults. You think about all the different colouring you can now do with your grandchildren. And these are affordable, which means they're giftable to your grandkids as well, or your younger children.
I must admit, I was expecting this collection to be a lot more than $33.99.
I know, it's good,
to
isn't
be
it?
that price with all the other extras that are included, including these stamps, remember, and these have been produced with colouring in mind. I mean, you've got lovely bold outlines, and of course just use a quick dry ink pad, something like that, and then straight away you can be colouring them in using these pencils. But imagine having these images that you can stamp as many times as you like. You can mat them, you can block them off maybe as well and make them look three-dimensional, so you can have a whole bouquet of those flowers in all sorts of different colours. And you know, this time of the year we're thinking about going to the garden centre, we're thinking about buying flowers, planting them, having a bit of colour in our gardens for the first time in months. Well, here you can have colour literally in front of you whenever you want it. Basically, just by buying it today, these will be with you in the next few days. And remember, this is the only place you can actually get this particular edition of the Academy of Colour, because it's sold out earlier on today at Crafters Companion in literally a couple of hours. So we have got a limited quantity available. This is only the second showing of it. There was a showing at 1 o'clock this afternoon and a showing now, and there's another show with Debbie at 7 o'clock tonight, but that will be a different show. That's going to be a sales show, okay? But like I said before, it's very important to point out that although this completes the Academy of Colour collection, it doesn't need to be alongside the other 6 boxes. You can have this on its own. If wax pencils are what you're passionate about and what you want to learn about, then this is completely a standalone collection as well. I like that because you know, you don't have to commit to spending hundreds of pounds. You could just buy one of the boxes or maybe a couple of the boxes, and the tutorials will still be there. You'll still get access to them. That Academy of Colour card is inside your box that's got the code on it, which when you go to Crafters Companion's website and put that in, it takes you to YouTube, and all the tutorials for the Academy of Colour are there. So it's like you're paying $33.99, not only getting your pencils, but getting hours and hours worth of expert tutorials, so you get the best out of it. You are going to get cardstock in there. You are going to get vellum in there, of course, as well, and craft card in there to get colouring straight away. But if you want extra cardstock, we've got that hero product from Crafters Companion that is the white multi-purpose card. Now, originally this was called stamping card, and then the guys at Crafters Companion thought, well, okay, yeah, it's perfect to stamp onto, but it can be used for all sorts of other things as well. So why call it stamping card when it can do so much more? You get 60 sheets. I mean, if you bought something from us already today, maybe with Rosie earlier on today, you'll have already paid your $3.95 P&P. You'll get 60 sheets of 300 GSM multi-purpose card delivered absolutely free of any postage charges if you bought something. Now, what do you expect to pay for 60 sheets, 300 GSM cardstock? Normally, any day of the week, that will be £12.99, which is good, great value for 60 sheets, and delivered for $3.95 That's your P&P all day. Okay, today we're going to do a special price. For the first time ever, we're going to give you 10% off a core, essential, must-have item that everybody buys, everybody loves. £11.69 for 60 sheets today. It's never been under £12.99 before. And how much a sheet does that work out to? It works out to 19 pence per sheet. I mean, 300 GSM, so you can use this for making boxes and frames and all that sort of thing. It's incredibly wonderful quality, thick cardstock, but you can use it for all sorts of...
Yeah, it's amazing cardstock. So the story of this cardstock, Dave, comes from our Centura pearls. The Centura pearl, on the back of it is this cardstock.
Oh.
And lots of people started using it, saying because it's got a chalky, it's like a chalky cardstock, which means it takes stamps, it takes your inks, it takes your watercolours. It's just brilliant. So we decided to make our, what we used to call our white stamping card. And then everyone kept saying, why do you call it stamping card? We can make card blanks, we can emboss it, we can die cut it. So then we changed the name. So it's still our same cardstock that we've always done. It's the cardstock that we all use. And believe me, we get jittery if we run out of it because it's the one we use all the time. For construction, it is your go-to, absolutely. So your inks, I mean, we recommend watercolours, watercolour cardstock for watercolours, and we recommend Nina cardstock for alcohol. This, if you haven't got any of those, will work. It's not the best, but it works well.
Okay, well, remember to have a discount on a core essential item. We've never discounted it before until today. We've only got how many left? We've got 30 left in stock. That is it. It went crazy at lunchtime today at 1 o'clock. So if you would like this, £11.69. Maybe you've never tried it before. Maybe you've been trying to find that hero cardstock that you can do all sorts with, rather than having a different pile for this, a different pile for that technique, a different pile for that technique. You haven't got probably the room in your craft room anyway. This is a multi-purpose all-rounder that will give you great results for £11.69. Already Karen's in, Patricia in County Down's in, Susan in Hampshire's going to get a delivery of this soon. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Try it today. Stock up. Go for a couple while we've got that extra discounted price. If you buy it tomorrow, it might be £12.99 again. So £1.30 better off in your account. Every penny helps, doesn't it? So it's VF2085. That's the product code if you want your multi-purpose stamping card. So perfect to use with these pencils too.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it is absolutely perfect to work with those.
Terrific. And of course you can stamp with it, of course, as well, with your fantastic stamps that come in the Academy of Colour box as well. And those are the stamps you're going to get. I mean, what would you pay for those stamps? They'd be, what, 10, 15?
Oh, if not more. They're a really good, massive set of stamps there. Yeah. And you get a set of stamps like that in every single one of the Academy of Colours.
Brilliant. So you're going to get the stamps. You're going to get your blending paper tools, tortillons. You're going to get your sanding block. You're going to get your badge to say that you're a graduate of the Academy of Colour. Plus, you're going to get your 13 pencils, double-ended, so 26 colours in total. And you will get your very posh signature diploma of graduation signed by Sarah Davis herself. You can put your name in there, pop that on the wall, job done. But remember, if you want it, it's $33.99, and that is a discounted price as well. We had no reason for giving you a discounted price other than we want you to be happy and we want to know that you've got a good deal, and that's what this is, an exceptional deal today. Now, if we go back to where it all began for the Academy of Colour, I remember when this first came out, and the excitement and the buzz was amazing because I'd never seen anything like it. No one had ever seen anything like it. And remember, you are going to get inside your box the little card that gives you the code, which gives you access to all of the tutorials. 3 hours for the first collection on its own. And this is a combination of alcohol pens and water-based pens as well. You're going to get 3 sets of stamps. You're going to get your ring binder that's got all of your leaves inside it as well. And of course, it's got all the different categories. So you've got portraits, flora and fauna, feathers and fur, cute characters, duo color aqua pencils, duo color wax pencils is the last one which we've launched today. All 7 courses you can store in this ring binder, or you can just cherry pick the ones that take your fancy if you don't want all 7.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. It's such a great one to have, Dave. I think because of that binder and because you've got those 2 trays as well. So the nicest thing about this is if you just want to use your alcohol markers, they're in the black, your blue ones are your aqua colours. You could just take that tray out, you can put it on your lap tray, you can be in front of the TV, you can be colouring straight away from it. I just think it's an amazing, amazing box, this one.
And this is where it all started. Now you've got 16 of your alcohol markers, 8 of your aqua markers, you've got your paintbrushes, a spritzer in there as well. There's tons and tons in there. Alcohol marker card and watercolor card as well. 40 clear stamps in 3 sets, and your ring binder with the dividers to get you started and to keep everything in its place. And remember, you'll get that code to get access to how to use these pens to the best of their ability. Now, it should be about £150. Today, we're offering you the introduction to the Academy of Colour, where it all started, the first purchase, for £99.99, and it's on 3-way split pay. So it's only £33.33 to get started today, plus your P&P of £3.95, and you're off and running. And maybe it's those that you want to go for, maybe with the fantastic wax-based pencils today that you want to treat yourself. You can buy both of them together at the same time. That, of course, will stack on top of the main box, and of course, your stamps that you're going to get in this one can also go into the ring binder as well. Everything has got its place, and you're going to be a colouring expert in no time at all. I mean, maybe you've just got time on your own. Maybe you work away and you're in hotel rooms a lot, and you've got a lot of time where you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs like I am when I'm working.
Yep.
Well, not when I'm working, but when I'm not working.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then this could be something great I could do in the evening.
Oh, so much so, yeah. And I think it is that simplicity. Every box comes with the magnetic clasp, so it all locks beautifully away. Shall we have a look at the actual binder where you store the store your stamps in as well? Because each one has a position for each one you put in there. Doesn't mean you've got to get them all, but I just really wanted to show you get these little Ziploc pockets, so you can put all your projects when Leanne's teaching you in there, so you can see how far you've come. All these different shapes, especially the cylinder shapes, you can see that you're going to be able to create with those, but also learn all about your colouring. That's one of the stamp sets you're getting. We're also getting this one as well, so this all comes in that very first one, and then you've got a third one as well, so this one here, which has got all your sort of blooms. Have a blooming good day, may our friendship blossom, and have the happiest birthday. And then each one goes into the next one, so you've got your portraits there. Again, you're getting a Ziploc bag with each one. We've got our feathers and fur here. That's not the feathers and furs, got them wrong way round. That's the feathers and furs. This one is our flora and fauna, and then you've got your cute characters there, and then you've got your stamps that come with your aqua pencils, and then your final one, which is today's one, which is come with those wax pencils, which are truly amazing. Now, Dave, if you was to use both of them together, they create the most dramatic colouring. And again, Leanne will talk you through all of those. So let's just say I want my alcohol colouring. I can just take those from my academy. Then I'm going to take my pencil tray as well, so we can just take those out. And I love the portability of these. So straight away, I've just took out those ones. I've got them to work with on my desk straight away.
And the whole system just looks so professional, so classy. I've not seen anything else on the market like it ever before.
It's so good, isn't it? So, so good. And then if we look at this, let me just bring in a piece of card just to colour onto.
My producer just said all the gear and all the idea.
Love that. And then all I'm going to do is I've pre-coloured some of my image, but I just want to show you how bright and vibrant these are. So we've got our daffodil and we've got a dandelion. I'm just going to take the dandelion, and all I'm going to do is lay down that one layer of alcohol pens. Now, I could have gone down with my lightest one and used that darker one to edge, but what I want to show you is how just doing a flat colour like this can actually elevate whatever you're colouring onto. So I'm just going to then bring in my next colour, and we're just going to put a little bit of colour into that centre, like so. And then let's bring in my pencils. So once we've got our pencils, I had them right in front of me, there they are, hiding. I'm going to go for a darker colour now. So I'm going to go into my darker brown. So this one is my Timberwood. And the reason being, because once you've got your lay down a colour, and again, this is what you'll be taught, Leanne will go through all of this. With a flower, it's really easy to see where your petals go. So I know that this petal here is on the top. So I know that underneath that is going to have some shading. So you're literally just going to I'm bringing a darker brown into that shading underneath. So you can literally go wherever you think it overlaps. And I don't need to put a lot into there. It is just highlighting that there's a shadow. There's so this one here that's got a layer underneath, but then you wouldn't have it this side because nothing is overlaying. But
So you'd use the pencils and the pens simultaneously together?
yes,
Yeah.
absolutely, yes. And it's something I love doing because, so we can see that one underneath needs quite a darker shadow because it's got two overlapping onto there. And it seems like this is really easy, and you'll probably think, well, I'm just making it look easy. It is very easy.
Yeah.
It is just a case of finding where your shadow is, just being mindful of where you're putting that and
thing is,
highlighting.
You know, you're being taught by the master, lovely Leanne Shivers, and when you know how to do something, it kind of just sits with you and resonates with you, and you get that fantastic life skill. You've got that for the rest of your days.
Absolutely.
But unless you get shown it, you know, unless you get shown it in the first place, it may go wrong. But when you get it shown to you and see how simple the process is, suddenly that light bulb moment, and you kind of think, oh, crikey, all these years I've been colouring incorrectly.
Yep, absolutely. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an orange. I'm taking my orange pencil, and then we're actually going to just blend that in with that, because what that's going to do, it's going to give us some real definition. It's going to give us some dimension, and it's going to give us that shading that we would find on our flower. So it's just a case of going round underneath and following that line round all the time of where we put that colour in. And you can build up whatever colours you want because you're in charge. And I'm really not doing anything other than just blending over that brown that we've put down there. And then what I would do to finish that is come in then with my yellow. Even though we've got yellow, I can then start to blend that on top. Now what that's going to do, that's going to sort of break down all those particles. Can you see, look at that for the shading we're starting to get round here. And what we're now doing is we're making what was quite a sort of just a plain flat coloured flower, we're giving a lot of dimension now.
Yeah, giving it a third dimensional.
I love, one of my favourite things to do is using pencils over alcohol markers.
Maybe you've never really thought of that. Maybe you thought pencils stay with pencils, pens stay with pens. No, mix them up a bit, and that will all be covered, of course, in the tutorials. Not only what Debbie's doing here in the studio, but what Leanne's going to teach you and show you as well. But what I love about the wax pencils in particular is there's no mess. You don't need a jug full of water. You don't need a brush.
Yep.
Just quite simply take your pencils wherever you go and colour in on the move. You could be on a train. You could be in a plane. Wherever you want to go. You know, it's mess-free.
Absolutely, yeah, it is mess-free, especially when you've got this tray as well. They're all sort of handbag size, so you can pop them in there. And then if you take your stump, your paper stump as well, Dave, you can then even still sort of just rub that in to where you've put that. And all that's going to do is give you that smooth finish. It's going to make sure everything's blended really well on top, and it's just going to elevate whatever you've coloured in to that whole next level, which I love.
Now remember, the main collection that's on the screen now, this is number 1 of the Academy of Colour, and in that you're going to get 16 duo colour alcohol markers, 8 duo colour aqua markers, the opaque white pens in there as well. You get the spritzer, 2 paint brushes, the marker blending palette is included, 18 sheets of alcohol marker card, 18 sheets of watercolour card, 40 clear stamps, the binder, 7 project pockets, 8 project dividers, and 3 stamp storage panels as well, all in that for about a £50 discount. So you're getting a lot of money off, and it's the way to start your Academy of Colour if you've got an interest in the pens rather than the pencils, or maybe you want to go for all of it. $99.99, and it's on 3 split payments today as well. So all you have to give us is $33.33, the first payment of 3, plus your P&P of £3.95, VH2081. But you'll be colouring like a master in no time.
Yeah, absolutely. So I won't do too much more of that, Dave. So I've done half of my flower there. If I bring in then my finished one, look at how much that has defined that. So shall I bring it around this way so you can see it a bit more? And you'll be able to see just how deep the depth you've got in, or the level of depth you've got in your flower then, and how it lifts every petal and just brings it absolutely to life.
Is that mixing the alcohol markers with the wax pencils,
Yes.
or the water-based?
No, the aqua, the wax pencils.
The wax pencils.
Yeah, wax pencils.
And the alcohol
on
markers.
the alcohol
Okay.
markers, yes. So I would not do it the other way round. If you do water, if you do alcohol pens, you would have stamped with an alcohol-proof stamp.
Gotcha.
If you put watercolours on that, it's just going to smudge all your ink that you've stamped with. So you don't want to do it that way. And actually, Dave, good point as well is that it doesn't matter when you're using wax pencils what you stamp with, because it's not going to affect that. It will only affect it if you're because I've used alcohol markers, I've stamped with alcohol proof. But if I just use wax pencils, I could stamp with waterproof or alcohol proof, or even your pigment ink pads.
Okay.
So anyone.
Now, if you've loved these pencils today, we've got another little bit of a treat in store for you. Now, we've done this deal before, and we've been able to bring it back for you today. This has been massively, massively popular in the past. If you're not really interested in getting the stamps, you've already got loads of stamps, you're not really interested in maybe the course and the tuition, but you just want basically pens, great quality pens, and a lot of them at that, then the deal we've got for you on these, the colour blend pencils from Spectrum Noir, is second to none. Now, it should be £24.99 each, so 3 pence short of £75. And now, when you consider the quality of the pencils that are in here, they are absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get 24 in each tin, so they're just over £1 per pencil, which is really, really good. And the colourways have actually been categorised. You've got, these are your primaries, so all your primary colours. You can see the colour range down the bottom there as well. So that one's your primaries. We've also got here, this one is your naturals. So these are the colours that you're going to be getting in the naturals, all along the bottom there, blues and turquoises and reds and terracottas and olive greens as well. Beautiful. And then the last tin is this one here, which is your essentials. Okay, now these have got the blacks in there and the greys through to the light greys, again into your terracottas and blues and greens and pinks and yellows and oranges, and your beiges there as well. So perfect for doing skin tones and hair, all that sort of thing. Now, bearing in mind they are £24.99 each, £74.97. Do you fancy getting all of these, every single one of these 72 pencils? Here's the price we can do today. You can have all 3 trays, all different colourways, for under £40, £37.99. So that is actually less than what you should be paying for 2. So you're paying for 1.5, and you're going to get all 3. £37.49 for all 72 pencils. Again, these are wax content?
They are wax, yes, and pure pigmented. These are our high-class ones, so these literally are, you get 1 pencil per colour, and they are amazing. They're what we would call artist quality, and if you look at any other brand on the market, I would say they're a very good comparison with them.
Brilliant. Okay, now that deal, I don't know how long we can do that deal for, but we've been able to bring it back for you today. Remember, each one, and if you saw these in any store somewhere, they'd be £24.99 each, I'm sure of that. You're going to get all 3 of them for £37.49 with 72 different colourways, whether it's animals that you love to colour in, whether it's skin tone and hair. Maybe you struggle with that because you haven't got the right colourways and they always end up looking too orange or too whatever. Then you're going to get the perfect pencils in this particular tin for the naturals to do hair and skin tones really, really well. They've got their own themes, but you know what? 72 different colourways, you'll always have the right colour for the right job. £37.49. And we had loads of people earlier on today multi-buying. I mean, these are giftable prices, aren't they? It works out to £12.49 per tin for artist quality pencils. Yeah, maybe split them up for different events during the year. If someone's birthday's coming up soon, then they've got maybe an anniversary coming up later in the year, and then Christmas later in the year, split them into 3 separate presents for people. Everyone who uses these raves about them. You've got them here today at, well, basically a half-price deal, isn't it? £37.49. You're paying for 1.5 tins, you're getting 1.5 absolutely for nothing, with the cap P&P that we enjoy every day here at Hobbymaker of £3.95. If you've bought something already, they'll be delivered without any further P&P. Free phone number if you want to call our call centre. They're above us in the building, 0800 001 4433. They're happy to set up an account if you haven't got one. They're happy to place your order for you if you'd rather do it with someone on the phone. If you want to do it yourself on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk is where you go. We just need your email address, and then you make up a password if you haven't got an account already. And you can order it on the phones or the website right now. You get that deal, £37.49. It's there for absolutely everybody. Now, mine arrived the other day. It was waiting for me when I got home on Friday night. It's now completely filled with all my modelling bits and pieces. I love it to bits. Now, I've only got one. You've got an opportunity here today to go for 2 of these storage boxes. Now, one of them is compartment free, And then the other one comes with all these removable and movable sections. So you can actually have as long or as wide or as short or as narrow compartments as you want. You get 11 small dividers and 2 long ones. So if you want to split them between the 2 boxes, you can do that. Obviously yours won't come filled, but this gives you an idea of how easy it is to see what you've got inside these. And you've also got lockable lids and handles. Everything, when you put it in there, stays where you want it to, because basically each divider touches the top of the lid. So if you've got small components like I've got with my model making, you don't want them jumping from compartment to compartment. All of this is staying put, even when it's upside down. Think about building bricks for the kids, Lego, anything like that. Perfect for organising anything at all. I mean, this is, obviously, we're talking craft because we're on Hobby Maker, but think about if you're a cake decorator, if you're maybe a hairdresser, you've got lots of clips and pins and things like that. If you want to organise your garden shed, the greenhouse maybe this time of the year, you're starting to get that in order. Cake decorating, cake making, anything at all you want to put in here is absolutely fine, and you're going to get 2, and they stack together brilliantly. They just sit on top of each other and they don't slip and slide. Now, GR 2019 is your item number, okay? GR 2019, and they're a lovely big size. They're not that brittle plastic either. They're incredibly strong, and the circles give it a reinforced base as well, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. They're brilliant, aren't they, Dave? I mean, I can't say no more than what you've already said. Whatever you can think of that you need storage for, these are great for. I literally bought 2 for my granddaughters. One keeps all her little Barbie clothes and shoes, and
perfect
got
for that.
dolly things in there, and Lego is the other thing that's stored in there. But even things at home, like for your hubbies or anyone, for your batteries, and your wires, and all sorts of bits like that.
Maybe your under the stairs cupboard has just got bits and pieces on different shelves. You can never find what you want. If you've got a utility cupboard or something like that, little hooks and eyes and all sorts of things. Maybe you want to put all your ribbons in there, sort them out. Whatever you want to put in here is entirely up to you. And I think everyone buying these, Debbie, will probably use them for totally different things.
Oh, absolutely. Knitting as well is a really good one. I know, because some people put in the middle their long knitting needles, and then balls of wool they will go into those as well. So many different ways.
No word of a lie. I just had a basic cardboard box with all my bits and pieces, because I'm doing like a subscription model making thing at the moment. So things come in the post every month, and they say keep that for an edition in 2 months' time. And I'm thinking, oh, little bits and components here, there, and everywhere. Everything I need is literally visibly there in the box. It's fantastic, and you are going to get both of them for $15.99. That is exceptional value. It really, really is. So £8 each. £8 each. Now, loads of you multi-buy these. You could have a whole tower of these in your room, in your craft room, in your kitchen, in your office. Yeah, office organisation. Why not? I mean, we've all got bits and pieces absolutely everywhere. Now, we've got 34 of these duos left. Now, I paid more for one of these. I mean, you're getting both of them for £8 each. I paid more than that for one, okay? $15.99 will get you 2. So £8 each it works out to. The dividers, remember, are completely movable. You can make something shorter, wider, longer, broader. It's up to you. You can mix the dividers between the 2, although one comes without. Nothing stopping you taking a few of these and putting them in there as well. $15.99. £8 per box, and you can buy as many of them as you want. Go for a couple. Shirley in Moray has gone for 2 of those, in actual fact. Rachel in Shropshire, Sheila in Derbyshire, Karen in Hampshire, Shirley in Moray, you're all in for these today. Everybody will use these for different reasons and use them for different things. And maybe when I finish my model, I won't want to have my compartments in the configuration I've got them in at the moment. I want to use this for something completely different. I want to put my A4 cardstock in there, or my paper pads that I love so much. I can take all the components out and just have it as a complete rectangular open box. It's entirely up to you. Okay, now if you pop one of this code into your basket, you'll get 2 boxes. If you put 2 in, you'll get 4 boxes. Put 3 in, you'll get 6 boxes, all delivered for that 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Yeah, Shirley's gone for 2. I said that before. Barry in Essex has gone for 2 as well. Dorothy's got 2 in her basket as well. Yeah, it's a great storage solution. It really, really is. And they're made to last. I mean, the clasps and the handles are really, really good. They lock really well, and they're not going to come undone accidentally. And we've got a heat tool tool in there. So even things that are quite long and quite bulky could get stored in there without any trouble at all, GR 2019, less than 20 left. Please be quick if you want them. You know, it is a regular item. I know Sarah's husband, actually, Simon, has come up with these. He's designed these. I mean, to be fair, nothing unusual about a storage box that looks like this, but where it becomes unusual and genius is that you can bespoke make it to whatever size and shape is right for you. Brilliant.
Yeah. I know, they're so clever, aren't they? Yeah. And it was Simon that wanted them. He wanted them for all his bits at home, but he thought they would be good in the craft industry, and he was right.
Absolutely spot on. Okay, now very quickly, before we end this show, now today, a lot of you have already ordered this. Everybody that I meet, everybody that sees this machine says that's got to be the most beautiful colour that any die cutting and embossing machine has ever been produced in. This is our Hobby Maker 1 birthday edition Gemini Junior. Now, it did go up to $169.99. I can promise you, we have reduced it down again to $139.99. Now we have less than 100 of these machines out of 1,000, okay? Now loads of you already have this machine, loads of you are using it, loads of you absolutely love it. It will come with the plates, it will come with your little starter kit of embossing folder and dies, and it also comes with a free storage caddy as well. That's worth £30, and you've got another die and stamp set in there as well for good measure. But that literally sits on the side of the Gemini machine, and the feet go through the base of the storage caddy. It's so clever.
It's very clever, isn't it? Yeah, and your plates you can use with your bigger Gemini. So if you've got a bigger Gemini and you're wondering why you would need a smaller machine, or maybe you just want to go for it because of the colour, you know the Gemini name is going to have the most amount of pressure that you can ever have in a die cutting machine. It's got an on-off switch, it's got your pause button, and it's got a reverse function as well. But I love this machine so much, Dave, and I think because the colour, you're right, it's Craig went and got one of these because he just loved the colour. It's his favourite colour. It's a brilliant machine. It's really great if you have got a bigger machine but you just want to do some quick crafting. It only takes 9 seconds to go through this machine.
Brilliant.
And having that little caddy case is just a game changer.
Now it's come down by £30, and if that weren't enough, it is also on split pay as well. So to get this new machine home, all you need to pay today is $34.99 plus your P&P if you've not paid it already, and it's on its way. Crafter's Companion will dispatch it straight away. Next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, the final payment in 12 weeks. So yes, basically it's on 4 interest-free split payments. GF 2028 today. When that stock is gone, less than 100 remaining, when that stock is gone, it will never be seen again. This is a one-off production run for us to celebrate our first birthday. Okay, it's a one-off production run. It will never be seen again when this stock we have sold out. We actually sold out of our stock of it. Our sister channel, Sewing Street, they did have stock because you can use it for, for fantastic fabrics and that sort of thing as well. So we managed to persuade them to let us have their stock, and this is the last of it. There's no more in the building when this current stock goes. That will be it. Even Crafter's Companion themselves don't actually have this and haven't had this in stock because it's been just for us.
And I believe, Dave, there's only double figures left now out of 1,000, which is amazing.
So if you want it, GF 2028 is the product code. There's everything you're to get. I love the fact it comes with that storage caddy as well.
It's so good, isn't it? And actually that goes under your feet of the caddy, so really good. You're getting all those extra dies, you're getting some mixed media dies as well. Lots of different things you're getting for that, so absolutely amazing. I just love this machine. I think now's the time to treat yourself with when it's broken down into those easy payments, Dave.
It'll be a sad day when we see that sell out, but it's not going to be long before we say, sorry, all gone. 0800 001 4433, or you can order it on the website, of course, as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you look online, you'll see loads and loads of reviews for the Gemini Junior. And the mouth size again, just so...
9 by 10. 9 by 6.
9 by 6.
9 by 6.
Now, there aren't many dies that wouldn't go through the mouth of that machine. Most of your die collection will go through there without any trouble at all, and your embossing folders. And remember, yeah, it's great not only for cardstock, but for so many other types of cutting, whether it be craft tin, whether it be fabric, cotton, making your own patches for patchwork. It's got your power that you would expect with an A4 machine, but it's in a more compact size, and it's in this most fantastic colour, which is a Hobby Maker exclusive, okay? have a little look on the website, have a little look and see all those positive, wonderful reviews and treat yourself today. It's a workhorse, but a beautiful one.
It certainly is, yeah. It is a lovely one, this one.
Yeah. Well,
when they're gone, this one might go missing.
Now, Debbie and I are going to be back together again at 7 o'clock tonight, seeing you through till 8 o'clock with more spring sales. Some of the kits we've got for you, these have not been on today at all. It's a completely fresh, brand new show for you between 7 and 8, but all at sale prices. Massive reductions, some up to 80% off, I believe. So stick around. That's going to be with Debbie and myself at 7 o'clock. Next, though, the lovely Mandy Taylor is here. We've got a whole hour of personal impressions on Ciao Bella after a short break.
Ciao Bella.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Evening everybody, hello. We're Hobby Maker. We're live every day between 1 and 8 o'clock, 1 in the afternoon through until 8 in the evening, 7 days a week. Thank you for tuning in. Great to have your company. Good to see Mandy.
Good to see you, Dave. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I've got some really good news for you, actually. Now, I only by mistake saw this on the list of products that we had available to us from Personal Impressions today. Now, I've been doing shows recently where a number of guests have been using the Wendy Vecchi station, and we hadn't had any stock available. Gwen from Creative Expressions uses it and refers to it all the time. We didn't have any stock. And then I see you today.
I said the last 20, the last handful left for the warehouse, so I brought them in for you.
We have got the station from Wendy Vecchi and Ranger in stock right now. If you've been waiting for this, if you've seen loads of our fantastic guests using this, it's the ultimate work surface because of those strong magnets, isn't it? You love
The magnets are, I'm going to bend down and get mine out so you can see it. How about that? There we go. I'm going to show you this. Oh,
this is it.
This is it out of the packaging, you know.
You get a metallic magnetic ruler.
So you get your magnetic ruler.
Yep.
So you can see that now. Just clips onto there. Great when it's straight. And these, can I show you? Look how strong these are. But the thing I love about these is they're stackable. And the thing I absolutely love is they're not going to pinch your fingers.
No.
Because they've got a lovely little sponge back to them, okay? So they pull apart easily.
Yep.
Yep. But they are so super strong. They really are. But they're going to hold your cardstock in place. They can weigh things down when you're trying to glue them, hold them to position. I absolutely love these for stenciling.
And you've got your grid marks there so you can get things nice and straight, which is I know what you love about it.
Yep, and it's got a glossy coating, so it's great to use your inks and things on because you can just wipe them. You can just wipe them off.
So this hasn't been in stock for quite some time. We've got a limited quantity available. Already Catherine in Lancashire has checked out. That is not your price. Catherine, you're not paying $34.99. We're taking this, and bearing in mind it's one of the hottest tools around, everybody wants one. We're taking it down to $26.99. If you want it, we have a limited quantity available. Double figure stock is all we have. It's going to be your new best friend. I mean, if you're doing blending and things like that, to have those magnets, look, they're on there. They ain't going anywhere.
They're not going anywhere, look.
If you have manual dexterity issues, you can easily lift them off because you've got that velvet case underneath.
It's got a lovely sponge backing.
Yeah.
I love it because I have often pinch my fingers on things. We've all done it, strong magnets, you pinch your fingers on them. These isn't going to happen. It really isn't. They're brilliant.
Okay.
That's my favourite piece of equipment on my desk.
I was so chuffed that we were able to bring this to the show today because every time I've done a show with it recently where someone's used it, I've had to say, sorry, it's not available, it's not in stock. It is in stock, but the first few of you through will be lucky. I don't think we've got enough to last the hour. So I know Janet's checked out, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Catherine in Lancashire, Jennifer in Worcestershire's coming through, and it's from the Ranger stable, so you know any Ranger product is just the premium, just top of its game when it does what it says it does on the tin, on the box. It's an extra spare pair of hands for you, basically, whether you're doing your blending or whatever it may be.
And you can use the back, remember, as well.
Yep.
I tend to put an embossing sheet down here and I do my embossing on the back, my heat embossing off with my brown mat on there.
So yeah, stenciling, aligning, making sure you got things straight. You've got that magnetic ruler on there as well. Embossing and creating. It's just a great work surface. A great work surface with the extra strength of those really super strong magnets. And again, if you have dexterity problems with your fingers, these make it easy.
Makes it easy for me because I've got arthritis in my fingers.
Right.
And the ruler, like I said, a ruler is a zero centre ruler.
Right.
So it's a centering ruler. So if you're trying to centre something on your card, this is great. You can put that in the centre and make sure it's even either side.
Brilliant.
So you've got like a 12-inch ruler, but it's a centre zero, so it's really easy to use.
Treat yourself while we got the stock, because of course, when that stock goes, it may be a little while before we can get it back in. So through Personal Impressions, PI, we can bring you Wendy Vecchi, the station. It's one of Mandy's favourite products to use. Just use it on your desk every single day for $26.99. It's going to be money so very well spent. IWPQ29. If it's the first thing you've ever bought from us, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Dave, and it's easy. You just give our call centre a call. It's free if you call on the landline. It's free if you call on your mobile phone to 0800 001 4433. Talk to the call centre. They're above us in the building here, just outside Birmingham, so they'll process your order, give you an account if you haven't got one, and also you can order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But lots of you have been waiting for this. Text your friends, let them know that we've got it in stock, but be quick, because...
Yes, it's really happy. Because I sold out last time, remember? It was just like, oh no, but I said I bought what I could.
We are very limited stock on this now, so the next few of you through will be lucky. I hope you get one. IWPQ29 for the Wendy Vecchi station. I'll pop that back there. Okay, now we've also got some beautiful Ciao Bella papers, but before we get to that, I just want to show you some of the other items that we've got in the show that you might want to decorate. This is something I always like to put at the beginning of your shows, because we do lots of rice papers and cardstock. But
these are great substrates to work on. We always like to give you something that you can then work on straight away.
Yeah.
So we've brought you a mixture here. We've got some lovely, this is a wooden box, not your MDF, it's paper mache, this is your little wooden box.
With proper metal hinges and a magnetic clasp on it as well. Now that could be a watch box, it could be a bracelet box, it could be anything at all. Yep.
There you go.
There you go. They fit in there. Perfect.
But basically,
it's a blank canvas that you can paper, you can paint, you can cover in whichever way you choose.
One finished over there as a sample at the end.
Look at this. Yeah, you could Santangle on it if you wanted to. But I think the main purpose of the show today, because we've got the beautiful Ciao Bella papers in the show, is that you can use those to decorate the box as well. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? On a dressing table, on a bedside cabinet, wherever you want to, could be in the office, desktop organizer or a desktop box at work.
We've used rice paper for the actual image on the lid.
Yep.
Side pieces are from the paper pads.
Yep.
And all the images there are fussy cut, either fussy cut from the fussy cut pad or from the papers inside.
Fantastic. But that's how it starts. That's how it will come to you for £2.99. That is your price. £2.99, a multi-order. Go for a few. Catherine in County Downs, Alison in East Sussex is going for a couple as well. And the little magnetic clasp on there is a nice little touch. I mean, they didn't need to put that on there, but it makes all the difference. It's not going to accidentally open when you don't want it to. Very strong, very sturdy, and beautiful. I mean, you can leave it natural if you wanted to, but I thought we'd just show you this at the beginning of the show because, you know, with all the products we've got beautiful paints in the show from Cadence. We've got papers to decorate this with as well. But if you want just a few projects to decorate and paint and so on, then something like this is perfect. £2.99. It's KGPQ79. KGPQ79. If you want a few of them, fill your boots. £2.99 each for those. Now, also, not only have we got the oblong box. These are brilliant. Now, this is again something that Mandy brings us as often as she can. Wonderful storage solutions. But these are actually made from like a compressed card, aren't they?
It's like a paper mache sort of cardboard, yeah.
And they are briefcases.
Nice little leathery suede handle on there as well.
Now, how cute are these? They're like the old-fashioned kind of travelling cases, aren't they? The vanity cases, yeah. Love it. And you've got a metal clasp and clip on there as well. You've got that leatherette handle too. But again, they're blank, they're plain. So you can paint them, you can paper them, you can decorate them however you want, put texture paste on them. And you're going to get two sizes, and we've only got a limited quantity of these available. £8.90 for the both of them. Where do you find things like this?
One finished there for you as well. But these are great, not just for now, they're great for Christmas. Think ahead, Christmas Eve boxes.
Yeah.
You know, they're a great way just to put a gift in and something usable for storage afterwards. You know, imagine this with the papers on and do a really sort of more of a fairy tale theme from the papers, because the papers you can do that with the papers, the theme that's in there. It looks absolutely gorgeous for a little girl, maybe. You know, there's so many things you can do with it. You could just paint this up and do stencil and use it for a mail as a gift. You know?
Good idea. Yeah, beautiful. So lots of ways of covering it. You choose how you want to decorate it, but these are going to come to you like this. They look really good, actually, stacked up. As do all of the boxes in actual fact.
And just they fit inside each other.
Okay, and they'll come inside each other, I'd imagine. So, yeah, but when you want to kind of display them maybe in the corner of your bedroom or something like that, they look fantastic.
Cute.
Yeah, and they are practical. And they're great fun to decorate and to colour, paint, put papers on, whatever you want to do. £8.90 for both. You get the medium and you get the large for that price, so less than £4.50 each. For cases like this, where do you find them?
Isn't it?
It's a great price. It really is fantastic. So $8.90, JBPQ17 is the product code, okay? GBPQ17 is the product code. Now, not only have we got the cases, I'll let you know when they've gone. Please check your baskets out if you want
Bend
those.
down here.
We've also got the square boxes. Now, the picture on the website shows round, but you will get squares, so ignore that picture. Sorry about that.
So you've got one that's finished at the end, there.
This one.
And these are the other two. Sorry, one's already prepped for a demo here, yeah?
Okay.
So that's a stack of 3 that you'll get.
Okie dokie. Now, obviously, it won't come decorated, but just to show you the sort of thing that you can do with the Ciao Bella papers that we've got on the show today. Look at that. Isn't that great?
And I've just stuck some it's all papers on there, and I've just
some
stuck
feet.
some little feet on there that you can get in lots of places.
But they will come in those 3 sizes, but they'll come like this. Again, you can stack them on top of each other. They can be used for absolutely anything. Now, £4.75 gets you 3 of these square boxes, okay? AZPQ81. So that works out to about £1.50 each, roughly, doesn't it? Which is really cool.
Really cool. Yeah.
Really cool. And there's loads of room in there too. And it's incredibly strong. Don't think they're kind of flimsy or anything like that. They've got great strength, but again, the capability to decorate them however you want. You could put embellishments on them, stick them on there if you want to. But yeah, blank canvases to have fun with and to make them in, I don't know, decorate them in any colour way to fit your colour scheme at home, in your bedroom, in your office, wherever you want to put them, okay? So you get all 3. They will come like Russian dolls stacked inside each other. AZPQ81, just £4.75. Whenever we do personal impression shows, it's always the storage like this and the cases that absolutely fly.
Yeah, always popular.
Perfect. Okay, so you've got all those 3. AZPQ81. Right, now, earlier today, if you've been watching Mandy over the last few weeks, you'll probably heard us say that coming soon, a brand new Ciao Bella collection. Ciao Bella, you've got to say it with an Italian.
You've got to do the hand action.
Ciao Bella. Now look at this.
Never been on TV before. It's
Oh,
brand new.
until today?
Yes.
Okay, now, you can buy the components individually or you can buy the bundle, okay? Now, the bundle is going to give you so much for your money. VTPQ10, $45.99, brand new today, exclusive to us at the moment. And we're going to show you exactly what you get. You get your 12 by 12, don't you, to start off with?
You get your 12 by 12 pattern, which 9 sheets are double-sided
Yep.
paper patterns. You get the 12 by 12 paper pad then, that is 12 sheets double-sided.
Yeah,
You get the 8 by 8 pad in there as well.
yeah.
You get the A4 Creative pad, which is all tags and labels and all sorts on the wording. And you get 2 sheets of the rice papers from the collection.
So the whole thing, and it's on split pay. It shouldn't be because it's under £50. Nothing under £50 should be on split pay, but we've actually got it today, but don't tell the boss. $22.99, your first payment of 2. We've literally got a handful left. Straight in is Janet in Kent. Hello, Janet. Francis and Geraldine in County Tyrone. You're in as well. I mean, if you love romantic, wonderful, wonderful artwork, you can't get better than Ciao Bella, can you? It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You've got florals in there, you've got wonderful architecture in there as well, wonderful little characters. There's a bit of fussy cutting on some of the sheets as well.
You can fussy cut any of the images. And we've got and we have a fussy cut pad, a 6 by 6 little fussy cut one, which is double-sided. So you get lots of sheets in there, and they've got images you can fussy cut on one side, and then you've got a piece of paper on the other. But there are so many elements in this. This to me is such good value. This is what I love. I love the fussy cut pad. There's so many images in there.
Okay, now you are going to get that in the main bundle.
No, it's not in the
Oh,
main
it's not in the main
bundle.
bundle.
No,
Okay.
it's individuals.
Okay, so this is separate. This is separately available on its own. But look at this. Every sheet. This is cardstock, not paper, but double-sided. So you've got a beautiful patterned background on one side, and then the fussy cut elements are on the other side. You've got wonderful ladies in wonderful outfits. You've got little flowers. You've got garden gates as well. So if you love cutting out, which I know lots of you do, the butterflies, the dragonflies. Look at these.
You get three of each sheet
Okay.
in there.
And all those elements can be trimmed. You can put them on your cases that we've got in the show today. You can put them on your boxes.
Mixed media,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, look at all these elements. You've got padlocks, you've got keys.
And even the cover you can use. They've even packed the cover, the actual front cover. So most of that front cover, apart from where it says Ciao Bella Reina Grace, like I said earlier on, you can use everything on it.
Now, we've only got 10 of these remaining. That is all the stock we have after a very busy show earlier this afternoon. So you get 3 of each of them, but you've got the elements there, including the little robins, the little squirrels, the beautiful horses. And again, you'll have fun cutting them out, but you'll also have fun sticking them on and decorating. So how many sheets in total do we get?
on the sheet.
It's on the carrier
There
sheet,
it
isn't it?
goes,
There we go.
yeah.
You've
Yeah. Sorry, I
got
forgot that.
24 double-sided. Here we are, 24 double-sided, and it is cardstock. That's 190 GSM, acid-free, ligament-free as well if you're putting it into scrapbooks and things like that. 23 different designs, £7.50, and loads of you coming in for this. Absolutely brilliant.
And I said, if you're good with your cutting machines, when you scan the things in, you can even use that to cut them out.
Oh, terrific.
If you're clever. I don't know.
Yeah, so if you've got like a brother
Look at
scan
that, isn't
cut or
that
something like that.
beautiful?
Beautiful
The
images.
images you've got on there, there are hundreds of images in this.
Well, Pat in Northampton, she's bought 2. Nice one, Pat. It's nearly gone. If
at
you're
the
quick,
butterflies.
pop it into your basket and check out.
And the frames and that's beautiful, isn't it?
Brand new today from Ciao Bella, and this is the only place you can get it from. We've got 4 left. The next 4 people will be lucky. Just £7.50, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something since midnight last night. And if you want the main collection that's got everything apart from the fussy pad, add that into your collection if you're going to go for the main bundle today, because there's so much artwork. I mean, the palette of colour in there, Mandy, as well.
Colour is beautiful. You've got soft greens, you've got soft apricots, rich pinks, you've got claret in there. So that's why we picked the cardstock. I bought an A5 cardstock pack with me today. So you get 10 sheets of 5 different colours. And I actually physically took the Rain of Grace paper down to the warehouse and picked the colours for the papers and for the liquid pearls so everything matches perfectly for you.
Because you put the show together, don't you?
I put the show together, yeah.
Now, if you want the cardstock, if you're wondering, okay, have I got any cardstock that's going to kind of work with the Ciao Bella theme? These have been hand selected by Mandy. So you've got the dark chocolate, a lovely kind of claret wine red there.
The latte.
The latte colour, which is beautiful.
Slate grey and a rose.
Wow. Yeah. So all of these colourways, you can see actually, just on that shot that Dan's showing you, look, you can see all the colourways in the actual artwork goes beautifully well with this colour cardstock. So 50 sheets of cardstock. From Personal Impressions' vast vault of cardstock, you're going to get all of them, £9.99, perfect colour match with the Ciao Bella collection today. PTPQ 16. PTPQ 16, 240 GSM as well.
And it's lovely and smooth, so it's great for your stamping on, it's great to die cut, and it's great for all your matting and layering. It's beautiful cardstock.
Okay, now we've only got 20 opportunities if you want that card bundle, 10 sheets of each colourway selected by Mandy to go with the Ciao Bella. And you've been looking forward to the Ciao Bella launch, haven't you?
I have. I know everyone in the office is sick of hearing about it. It's like, I'm bringing this and I'm bringing that, because I've been so excited just because it is such beautiful imagery in there.
It is.
It's like it's an adult, a very elegant, sophisticated fairy tale.
Yeah.
Not in a kiddie way, but there are so many images on there. But I'm sure the little girls out there, I'm sorry, and big girls like me would love that imagery. It's like building a story.
Absolutely.
So you can use it for your memory books. There's lots of things you can use for your memory books, your scrapbooking, your home decor. There's so many things we can use it for in a beautiful colour.
And you've got your 2 sheets of rice paper in there, of course, as well. The whole collection is $45.99, or it's on split pay, just $22.99 to pay today. VTPQ10. Now we're down to literally single figure stock now on that big bundle. So if you want that, please be quick.
It's the best way to get all your elements.
And we've also got foam pads in the show as well, which you might want to stock up on. Great deals on all sorts of things. It's all on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see everything. And we've got some great liquid pearls as well that you can use. Now these are literally, they go on wet, they dry, and then they dry solid, and we've got them in sets of 3. And again, Mandy selected these colours to go with the Ciao Bella colour range as well. So set A is the top one. That's going to get you the gold, it's going to get you the silver, and it's going to get you that beautiful pink. And then set B, the slightly deeper tones there, you've got the dark red, the pale green, and then what would you call that colour?
Is it rose pink?
Is it rose pink?
Or Merlot, the rose pink, yeah. But again, they're all the colours that go. And again, these can use as your pearl drops. You've got a nice narrow nib on them, so you can write with them. There's ways you can stamp with these. Look online, you can stamp with these as well, and you can put them through stencils.
Brilliant,
So
okay.
don't forget, you can do all that as well. Yeah.
So that's Merlot, that one. Rose gold. And that lovely green and sage. Okay, so that's set B, that's set A. They're all on the website if you want them. How much are we doing those for, those liquid pearls? I can't remember. $11.99. $11.99, so basically £4 per bottle, which is pretty amazing.
And they go a long way.
Yep.
Don't be fooled by the size of that bottle. It goes a long way because it's got such a fine nib on it.
Okay, so set 1 has got sage in it. Okay, beg your pardon, I think I've got them the wrong way around. So set 1 has got the sage, that's that one. If you want the darker colours, that's set 1.
Set 2's got
Set
the coral.
2 has got the coral, and it's got the
Opal.
gold, and it's got the
Opal.
opal. There we go. So that's set 2. Okay. And they're same deal, $11.99, RBPQ65. If you want set 1 that's got the sage in, if you want this one that's on the screen now, that's coming up on the screen, that's set number 2, okay?
Beautiful. A couple of samples before we start.
Okay, yep.
Just want to show you a couple of the samples so you can see the way we've used the papers. And we've kept it really simple. This is what we did earlier on, the first show. So this was just a frame I had. It's an old Dreamies frame, but we've used the papers. I've decoupaged the lady, the girl there, reading her book. Isn't it beautiful? The castle was from the fussy cut pad. Flowers are a mixture from the fussy cut pad and from the papers.
Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful.
Again, a really simple card. I've used the background papers. I've used one of the larger castle images from the paper packs. Again, 3D flowers and that little image of her there. And I've used a little bit of the die cut there. A little lacy bit is from the Sharon Callis die sets.
Fantastic. And by the way, the rice papers I'll show you in a second. That's what's on the screen for you.
Again, it's something we've done earlier on. It is just all the layers cut out on the piece of paper that's been cut out from the pad.
Perfect. Then you've got this one, which is a little book.
Little concertina. I just want to show you what you can do with the background and some of the panels you get in there. And it's just, they're such beautiful colours, aren't they? Look at that.
Look at the artwork.
Isn't it? And these are the ones, these little panels that are in the A4 Creative pad. And I've just made them into pockets by only gluing 3 sides of them, you know.
And if you like your canvases and frames and that sort of thing as well, making wonderful home decor, look at that. So romantic, so beautiful. It kind of takes you to a different era, doesn't it?
There you go.
Okay, now the suitcases, they've gone. Congratulations if you wanted the suitcases.
We thought they would, didn't we?
Yeah, they've completely sold out.
So useful as well.
We've still got the square boxes though, I believe, and how many have we got of the square boxes? Oh, we've got 10 of the oblong box left, that's all, okay? Yeah. Square boxes we've got a bit more stock of, but if you want that oblong box, the wooden one, yeah, just 10 of those left now. Good luck. Okay, now the rice papers that we've got on the screen, let me show you, that's these, isn't it, for $9.99?
Yes, give me a nice mix here.
Again, you've selected these for us, which is great. So let's have a little look. Now, rice paper, how would you use rice paper?
Oh, you can use it on so many different things, though. You can use it onto wood, you can use it as decoupage, you can use it onto glass, onto fabric with a fabric decoupage glue, you can use it onto ceramics, you can use it onto your furniture, you can use it onto your shoes. So many different ways you can use it on so many different surfaces. You can do the fabric decoupage with it. You can actually decorate your shoes up with it, yeah. If you've got a pair of fabric daps, you can do it. So what we've done here is, you've got the 2 sheets there from the Rain of Grace, separate from the bundle. We made up a bundle here with a couple of other sheets of rice paper from our Ciao Bella range because we thought that it fitted in with the beautiful papers that are in the kit.
Beautiful.
And also this A3 piece. I mean, you think of the castle, you think of fairy tales. This will make a beautiful background with that lovely. It's like a country stone effect. It's a very narrow stone effect there, and that fits in beauty with the theme of the papers.
Now you will find that we've got the right decoupage glue, whether it's fabric you want to put it onto or hard surfaces, on our website as well. But if you've already got that sorted and you just want to stock up on some new rice papers today, then you get the A3 and then you also get these beautiful A4. So 5 in total for £9.99.
So if you get to do that, you're going to use your Magic Bond and Seal to put it onto all your hard non-porous surfaces.
Fantastic. So I knew this would be popular today at $9.99. Rice paper from Ciao Bella. If you would like yours, pop it into the basket now and show us what you've made with it as well. Share Your Makes, we do it every single month. So if you're doing, I don't know, maybe glass trays, maybe doing wooden trays or something like that you want to decorate, upcycling old furniture, maybe the tops of tabletops and that sort of thing, you can put the rice paper on as well. There's so many different surfaces you can use it on. And even if you've got the fabric decoupage glue, put it on T-shirts, put it on bags for life, use it on all sorts of different surfaces. Okay, Maddie, what are you doing first?
Right then, I'm just going to try and show you as many projects as we can. I'm going to show you some simple ideas. That's what I want to get to you today.
Okay.
Because these papers, they're your 12 by 12, they are fantastic for your card making. And that's why we want to show the versatility of a 12 by 12 pad. And these designs are glorious. So what I've done is I've got the claret here, and I've used that to create my card base.
Brilliant.
Claret for the card.
DL size or?
It's sort of slightly larger.
Right.
Yep. But I still fits into my, I got DL XL, they're called DL XL. There's a little bit bigger than a normal one.
Right.
Again, you can cut to any size you like. But again, look at the colours though. You've got that claret colour.
Yep.
You've got that latte colour. You've got the chocolate brown in here. You see, so you've got that, and you even got the grey is in here as well. So that's why we've picked all those colours. So what I've done is this is actually a panel from, I think it's one of the front cover of one of the pieces. So you don't waste anything because they make sure you've got designs everywhere. So I thought we just use her as a really simple. Now I'm using the Aliens tacky glue, but this is acid-free one. So the reason why I put this on, and it's fabulous, is if you do memory books, This won't harm your, it's acid free, so it won't harm your photographs. The photograph's safe. So if you want something that's not going to yellow on your thing, then that is the one you're going to want.
Now this glue is the #1 selling glue in America. It has been for many, many years.
Yes.
So this is the acid-free tacky glue. It's in stock today for £7.99. So if you are a scrapbooker or a memory bookmaker, it's worth going for the acid-free version because you don't want to find that things discolour with time and that sort of thing.
No, exactly, and that's what you won't get with this. So now you're thinking, actually, that's beautiful as it is. I'm not saying these papers are so beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
You're thinking, actually, that is beautiful as it is, yeah? But then you think, I'm going to have all these elements. So for my A4 Creative, I've this little panel. A book is like a garden carried in a pocket. I just stick the word in so much. These, again, these are cut out. You can see them. Look at these small ones. These are cut out from all different areas. They put on an image. In any gap they can find, they will put an image on it for you. So these all been fussy cut out.
I mean, you literally have got edge-to-edge artwork of such a superior nature.
These. I just love them. I know they look tiny, but they're really super easy to work with. And then here, oh, I've lost one of my birds, but I've got my little bird here. Look at that robin.
Oh, cute.
Again, this is from your fussy cut pad.
Yep.
But, you know, it's up to you whether you want to cut them out or not. It depends how you want to do it. I did have another bird, but I've lost my bird now. There we go, we've got one. Then I've cut these little frame from the Sharon Callis dies we got on the show today, okay? Lovely nesting ones. I have got them all cut out for you as well. So what I'm going to do is I want to layer this. I'm just going to layer this on top of here, not for the colour, but just to stabilise, to make it thicker, okay?
I'll show you the frames, actually, the dies after we've done the demo.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'll use my glue dot tape for this because it's so delicate. I didn't want to have to smear glue everywhere on it because, you know, I'm a messy crafter.
Yeah.
I'm not that great with glue. So I'm just popping my sticky dots down. So you just move your tape around.
These are a game changer, aren't they?
In the sticky dots. And we've got a pack of 6 of these, okay?
6 reels?
Six rolls in a pack, yeah.
Oh, wow.
On the show today. So what you want to do is make sure you had lots of foam pads and lots of these, but these are great. So now that's all sticky. And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop it onto here.
I mean, I can't see those dots anywhere.
There you go. But, here we go. The things I get about these, can I just show you? That if you get any dots that do show, yeah, all you do is you take your pokey tool and you go over them and they come off, they go away. So if you've got any that do show through, just use your pokey tool to get rid of them.
Now, I've actually got, here they are, the 6 reels of the glue dots. There we go. So you're going to get 6 reels of the glue dots. And if I just show you the size of them, if I just take off the carrier sheet for a second. Now, these are 9mm glue dots.
Yep.
They are tiny, tiny, tiny little dots. Can you see?
Yeah.
They're like, there we are. They're not like circular round ones. They are like tiny, tiny, tiny little dots, and they'll stick to the surface where you want them, and they don't where you don't want them.
If you can get in there, I know you did earlier on for me, and you can see the dots on the card. You got into there earlier on for us. See if you can get in again. Can you see? There you go. Can you see those shiny little dots?
Oh yeah.
That is the glue dots on there, and there you go. That's all that's on there.
See, I was
They
thinking that
look
they'd be
brilliant.
quite large round discs, but they're not. They're tiny, tiny, tiny little dots.
Tiny dots.
Yeah.
And now that is on brilliantly on my card now. So I just popped, I just wanted a frame. I want to show you how quick and easy it is to do these. And then I've got my foam pads here, and I've got some little, the 5mm ones. These are 3mm deep, so I've given you it's a whole bag full of them, to be honest. It is a whole set full of them. I do like a bit of depth. You know me, I do like a little bit of depth. And all I'm going to do is build my little scene up here. Okay, that's all I'm going to do. Here we go. Onto there. I should have done these first of all, but I didn't. Things. I'm going to pop one around here. There we go. Do you know when you prep things, I don't know if you do prep things, and you make up your mind where it's going to go, and when you actually come to do it, you completely change your mind of where you want to put everything.
Well, that's the joy of crafting, though, isn't it? Make it up as you go along.
But I just think it's just fun then, isn't it? There's no specific place to put them. You're just going to build it up. So again, I'm just taking my foam pads, popping them on. There we go. And then creating my own little, there you go, little, let's let it go. There we go. Pop that onto there. Pop another one onto there. And get it off. There you go. And again, we're just building our lovely little layers up here. I'm just going to pop that underneath there too. No, up there. There you go. To create my little corner.
Perfect.
Yeah?
Yep.
And then I've got a little butterfly here. I mean, you could keep adding all the flowers. I put plenty there to go on, but we're only going to do it very quickly. Okay. And then I'm going to pop my butterfly there. And then I have my little robin, look.
Oh, it's so
I've got to
cute.
do it. I'm doing a little bit of shaping on there as well. I think I've got just enough room for a pad. There you go.
I'm
Am I
just
gonna
thinking,
have
by the way, if you're going to go for the 6 reels of the glue dots, it's almost like, you know, the dotted tape pens that we have with Crafter's Companion? It's a little bit like that, but without the actual pen itself, without the actual, you know, plastic case. So you just basically got the glue dots on the tape, 6 reels of it, really handy for real intricate gluing. If you want those, just pop those into your order. Remember, it's free P&P if you've paid something already today or bought something already today, where it's $3.95 for the day. So add that into your order. They're problem solvers.
There you go. So we'll leave it there because that's what it's going to be. Okay. And I might just pop a little flower just under there. But you can keep going, but just to show you really quick and basic idea there. That is just one panel taken from the cover of one of the pieces there.
So just think of the big collection that we've got here today. Think of all those elements that are on there. You know, if you look at a 12 by 12 sheet, if you're not normally a 12 by 12 purchaser, don't think of it as a 12 by 12 because all the panels and all the different elements, all the different mats and layers and so on that are on there, the different tags, all the artwork, you know, it's snippable, absolutely snippable. And you're going to get everything. We've got the next 2 of you through. We'll be lucky because that's all we've got of the big collection remaining now. Loads of you bought it earlier. This is the stock we've got left and that is it, okay? 2 sheets of rice paper. You get your 12 by 12s, you get your 8 by 8s. How many sheets in total do we know, Mandy?
All together?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. There's 9 double-sided, 12 double-sided.
12 double-sided. That's 21.
9 double-sided again.
30.
Oh, I'm trying to think now.
32, including the rice papers. There's loads.
I should have counted. I didn't
Absolutely
think to
loads.
count
It's
them.
fully loaded with artwork for you to enjoy at $45.99. Brand new, exclusive to us at the moment, VTPQ10. If you're as much a fan of the artwork as Mandy is, if you've been waiting for this eagerly awaited launch, pop it in your basket now. The next 2 of you will be lucky. $22.99 is your first split payment of 2, okay? Now, the magnetic sheets, right. Now, I've got those in the show as well. Let's have a look at these. Now, it's, again, something that every crafter needs, but we often just kind of refer to or just kind of gloss over. We've got the chance for you to add these magnetic sheets into your order. If you've got dies, they're the best way of storing them. You can put them and mount them on the wall if you want to, or hang them maybe behind a door. You're going to get 5 A4 magnetic sheets from Sweet Dixie. Look at the price, £10.98. $10.98 for 5 A4 magnetic sheets. Great quality, really strong and durable. And again, if you wanted to maybe hang them on something, you could punch a hole in the top and hang them up maybe behind the door. I know loads of people that put them on the sides of cupboards and walls, that sort of thing, notice boards, fridges. Yeah, absolutely. Put them wherever you choose. But put your dies on there. Everything is literally visible and at your fingertips when you need it. And you're going to get all 5 for £10.98. And again, if you bought something already today, that is a delivered price. BGBQ72. Now, the die sets that we were talking about, they are here as well. Now, which one's set 1? Maltese lace? Now, we've got the Maltese lace and we've got the bobbin lace, the other one. Okay, the bobbin lace and the Irish lace. Now, these are from Sharon Callis, lovely designer, but look at them. Look at all the dies you're going to get. So you've got your oval and you've got your rectangular frames there as well. Now, they should be $25.97 for the 2, so that would be around about £13 each.
Yes, yeah.
Not today. You can have both of them for under a tenner each.
And they're beautiful, and they cut like a dream. They're so pretty, and of course you can layer them up. They're a great nesting set. We have got them all cut out for you.
Fantastic.
There's
So
2 sheets for each.
2 sheets for each
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Okay.
So many, I'll cut them out for you.
All right, so this gives you an idea of the versatility of these dies. And look at the detail in them as well.
Yeah, so you've got your back plate, then we've added the lacy part there.
Yeah,
Then we've used the middle part to cut out to give you a lacy border.
perfect.
And then on that, we've done this smaller version of it for you. And again, it's all layered up for you there.
Now, if you buy them as a set of
Oh, I love
2,
this one. It's
you're getting them both for $19.98, $9.99 a set. But look at how versatile they are as well. Portrait, landscape, they're really gorgeous. So amazing value for money. I mean, it wasn't that many months or years ago where a set like this would have been probably, I don't know, £25 on its own.
I remember.
You'd have been
when
looking
we first started.
maybe 50 odd pounds for both sets a few years ago. Today, you get them for £9.99 each if you go for them as a pair, ONPQ54. Now the other pair that we've got for you, this is a square, which is the Maltese lace, and a rounded square, I suppose you call it, which is the silk lace. Aren't they gorgeous?
I love the square one because if you do little, you can do little memory books. That's a nice shape to do memory book. Just punch your holes in. You've got a beautiful sort of memory book part of that one.
And again, we've got some boards to show you the versatility of these as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't the detail wonderful on there?
Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And then the square one, which I must admit I think is my favourite. I love them all. Look at that. Imagine how you're going to use them. Where are you going to use them? So you can do all of this for under £20, £19.98, and they're probably unlike any other frame dies that you've actually got in your collection. Very distinctively different from Sharon Callis.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They really are.
Love it. Okay, so that's available as well. Order now if you would like. Right.
New Devon.
Snippable.
Love it, Devon. Yes. Oh, well, I just want to show you this little pile on my desk here have been cut from the fussy cut pad.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got images here. We've got horses, I've got dragonflies, I've got snails, got butter, you know, flowers, everything in there. Even got my little snow globe.
How do you do it? Do you have like a cutting night and then?
I just sit dinner while I'm watching telly, to be
Yeah.
honest, you know. As long as I'm not watching one of my Korean things, I have to watch the subtitles.
Right.
As long as it's in English, I'm fine.
Okay.
But yeah, but it's just fussy cut, and they're just ideal. They're so easy to make your embellishments with. So I thought we'd do another quick card for you. But look at this image I'm using here. This is one of the paper packs now. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
You've got those soft greens in there. Again, I'm working with a soft apricot here, and now we're going to use our chocolate colour card. So what I've done is I've got a 6x6 card here, and I've just cut the front off.
Yep.
I want to make a little flap there, okay?
And let's face it, who doesn't love a robin?
It's cute, isn't
Britain's
it?
favourite bird, I think, isn't it? A robin. Now, Ellie, our producer, loves the horse that's in here. Yeah, you've got horses, butterflies, little snails, squirrels, I think, are in there as well. Lots of flowers. A beautiful fairy's castle.
There's castles, you've got the lovely lady reading or walking, you've got the horse in different positions, you've got snails, you've got, what do you call those little things that run around on trees? Squirrels. I can't remember what they're called, squirrels. Got those in there as well, and some beautiful range of the butterflies. And you've got all your florals as well. You've got keys in there, you've got gates in there.
It's like an adult wonderland, really, isn't it? There's candles in there as well.
Yeah, there's padlocks in there.
Yep.
There's so much in there. I think you've got to sit and have a good old look through it
Well, if you
before
want
you cut it.
the fussy cut pad, we say pad, but it's all loose leaf. It's not actually bound at all. But you've got so many elements in there. Absolutely beautiful, loaded. We've got 4 left of this now. Most of the show is very limited in quantity now, so because we had such a busy show earlier on today. But even on the front, you can use the elements that are on the actual packaging. Don't throw that away. That padlock, that little character, all really useful. And they're all double-sided.
Absolutely pack them in so you don't waste any space. And the only thing that you can't do is like the label, like I said, the name of the collection. Everything else is so usable.
Yeah.
So I've just popped my again, another piece of paper. But it works well because they've got colour coordinated little papers, so they do work with each other. So that's what we've got on the inside. And then what I've done is I've cut another piece of chocolate card, another piece edge of the paper. You can see it's double-sided, so I've cut through some toppers there that I wanted that piece, you see.
Okay.
That's what I say about I don't like cutting into them because I want to decide to use, and because they're double-sided, I've got to make my mind up what I want to use. There you go. So I'm just going to pop that onto there.
I can see why you were so excited about the Ciao Bella launch. Today is the day. It's the only place you can find it at the moment. No one else has it. $45.99 gets you the big bundle of all that lovely artwork. And remember, Mandy's put the show together and has hand-selected plain cardstock, core cardstock, to go with the colours that are used in the artwork. So add that into your order as well at the same time if you'd like to, the 50 sheets. That will work so well.
There we go. So I'm just popping that onto the front. Okay. Didn't put that on very straight, did I? But there we go. I've been quite straight for me today.
Yeah, you
I've
are.
been trying, not this one.
Is that normally a challenge then?
Yes, you know it is normally challenging me. Don't laugh every time I do that there. So now, and then we're done. I've just taken another square and I put some chocolate on the back because I like to show hide the workings.
Yep.
So we're just going to now, I'm going to pop that onto there. So
I
I'm
love
only
that
going to...
coffee stain.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't do it on this, it's already there. Yeah. Coffee's everywhere, I love coffee. There you go. So I'm just going to let that grab for a couple of seconds, all right? But what I've also done then is I've cut this image out, and this is from one of the 12 by 12 pads. But look at this little bird, the bird image. So there's all different sizes you can cut out, you know?
Yeah.
So I thought, whilst that's gluing down there, I'm just going to take some of the foam pads, because they're all in different sizes. You've got small and large in your bag, and it's a huge amount of foam pads you're getting in there. Okay, so that is ready to go on. Just hold that down. Then what I've done is I've created two of the frames from the die set. So I've got the square there, and I've got this other little one here as well, which I think is gorgeous. So that one I'm going to pop onto the front. Okay, and I'm going to use my glue dots for this, because otherwise you're going to see all glue through it, okay?
Now, I'll be honest with you, when I saw glue dots written down on my notes earlier on, I was thinking of the much larger single round glue dots, but these are tiny, tiny, tiny little dots.
Tiny
so it's like the dotted tape pen that we used to see from Crafters Companion, but as a tape on its own, and you get 6 rolls of it, so it's really handy to have these. They're still in stock at the moment as well if you want them.
There you go. I just think they're really useful to have.
Yeah.
To have one there. And then I've got my bird now. So I've take the pads off the back, it might help. It'll stick better if you take the backs off.
It does help.
So I'm going to pop that just there, okay.
There you go, the glue dots are $11.99 for 6 rolls, £2 a roll.
And then what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to pick out some elements from here, really, okay. So maybe just a couple of flowers. You see me put the flowers on. I just wanted to finish it to show you how super and what you can do with these little images. I mean, it doesn't take long to do, okay. I'm just going to get another one here. I think I've left all my favourite colours. I love all these pinks and these lovely peachy apricot colours. There's lovely yellows in there. Put my lovely hydrangea in as well.
I mean, we're making cards, but also think about other projects that you might want to get your teeth into, like canvases and stuff like that.
Oh, so many things you can do. And on the rice papers, don't forget to put them onto glass, you know, create your own vases and things like that. And I'm thinking, so I've got the colours there. I think I'll go for a larger butterfly this time. Okay, but again, you've got so much choice inside of that creative. Here we go.
Oh, by the way, the Eileen's glue, the acid-free, we've got 15 bottles left in stock, and that's it. Very popular this evening. So this is the one that's acid-free. So if you are worried about you know, the glue interfering maybe with pictures, with time and that sort of thing, you haven't got any issue. We always say with anything like scrapbooking and things like that, always use acid and ligand-free products. So there's the glue that's perfect for it.
Exactly. I think it's important if you're doing memory books or you've got anything with photographs, then that is, you know, what ideal to use then. Because you don't want acids when you've got anything you want to last, you
These
know?
glue dots are brilliant, aren't they?
I love them, you know? And I roll them back up, because although I'm going along the line here, I haven't actually used all the dots up. It's just more convenient and quicker for me to do it.
Yeah.
But I roll them back up. I don't waste any of them, because I know there's more on there. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to pop my frame in. Okay, so I'm going to pop that in there.
Now the fussy cut pad is about to sell out. We've got one left. Hope you get it.
Wow.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm going to move that
Got Maureen, check out your basket. Fiona, check out
just a
your basket.
little
You'll
bit
have the
there.
last one.
So on there now, I've got that frame in the background, so it shows through, pops through there. Frame on the front, you can see the inside there. It's as pretty as the outside. But you can carry on decorating it. You can add a word panel on. I mean, I haven't, because I want to get on. There you go, but look at that now.
Now, just look at the dimension you've got on the wings of the bird and also the wings on the butterfly as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're from the fussy pad, aren't they?
They're from the fussy cut pad, yes.
Yeah, fussy cut pad is about to sell out. If you go for the main bundle, though, the main collection, that's going to give you so many sheets from the Ciao Bella collection. It all works together so beautifully well. And you get the 2 sheets of the rice paper as well. But then you've got your 12 by 12, you've got your 8 by 8 pads. Run through again, if you could, Mandy, exactly what you're going to get in the collection there for $45.99.
Yep, so you get your 12 by 12 pattern paper pads. You get your 9 sheets, double-sided. You get your 12 by 12 paper pad, which is 12 sheets are double-sided.
Yep.
It's also the 8 by 8, I can't remember. The 8 by 8 then, it's like a miniature version. So if you like your smaller versions, it's a miniature version of the 12 by 12 pad.
Right.
So you get the same images, but in smaller versions. Then you've got your A4 A4 creative pad. And the A4 creative pad is one of my favourite parts of the kit because you've got tags on there, you've got words on there, you've got little beautiful little panels on there, you can get frames on there. There's so much you can do. It's for doing your decorations with it. It's really good. And then you get the 2 sheets of rice paper to use there, where you've lots of images you can cut out on that one.
So that's on the left. I'll go and rescue that one. It's fallen over.
Oh.
Hang on. I mean, rice paper is incredibly thin, but incredibly strong. And use it with your decoupage glue, of course, and you can put it onto hard surfaces, you can put it onto soft fabric surfaces, depending on the glue that you use. You get those 2 sheets too. But this is what Mandy was saying is so, so handy and so useful, the A4. I mean, look, I'm just taking this sheet out of the A4, and you can see that there are so many verses on there as well. There we go, look, so you've got all these wonderful verses on this A4. I'll have to come back here and hold it up to the camera so you can see it. There we go. I'll just remove that from the set. There we go, look. Creativity is knowing how to hide your sources. Wreath of flowers, romantic life, words of love. So yes, lots of cutability, lots of snippability. You're going to love this artwork and you're going to be making some amazing things, amazing creations with the Ciao Bella collection. Now, if you want the station, the Wendy Vecchi Make Art Station, we've got 10. That's all we have. Now, remember, this has not been in stock for ages.
Nope,
you've seen, obviously, Mandy uses it regularly. Gwen, also from Creative Expressions, uses it too. But it's not been available. But today, we've got it back in. For the next 10 of you, you'll be lucky. And remember, it is a magnetic workstation. The actual ruler there, that's magnetic too. These wonderful magnets, these large magnets have actually got like a foam base to them, so they're not going to scratch any surface, but they're incredibly strong, but so easy to remove as well. So if you do suffer from dexterity issues, you want magnets that are strong, that are going to hold on to your stencils, hold on to your project work that you're working on, if you're blending or anything like that. This is going to be your new go-to, I'm sure. $26.99 for the next 10 of you through IWPQ29. And you said it's one of your favourite products of all time.
It is almost, when I'm working at home, I've always got it there because I like the 0 to 0, the centering ruler, because I can't do anything straight. But the magnets for me, for stenciling, for holding my cardstock in place, for holding my glued layers down, because I put the magnet on it until it's glued down in position. And I just love it. And I use it back then with my craft sheet to do my embossing on as well.
Now, you know, every crafter, I'm sure, has got a ruler. But like Mandy just said, having that centre point, the 0 in the middle, makes it really, really easy for centering up your projects, okay? So that's what makes that ruler particularly different and special. Completely magnetic. Then you've got the game changer, which is incredibly strong magnets.
They don't pinch you either, and they are really strong and they won't come off.
Absolutely, they're brilliant. They really, really are.
And they stack up as well.
And you're less likely to lose them as well because they are big and they're chunky and they're not fiddly. And you've got dexterity issues and they're
I have, and I don't get my pinched fingers. I find them really easy to pull apart. And that was really important for me with this piece. When I first tried it, I thought, oh no, magnets, you know. But I can pull them apart so easily.
Yeah. And also, if you want to hook it up on like a little cup hook in the craft room, if you don't want to have it on your table all the time, I'm sure you will. But if you don't, you can hook it up as well if you want. Now, the next 6 of you will be lucky.
Wow.
We've been waiting for this to come back. IWPQ29 gets you your station. I'll leave that there and I'll let you know when that's sold out.
Okay.
Okay, now we've also got some storage. If you want storage for your 12 by 12, we've got that in the show. And we've also got a huge tower of foam pads, which I'm going to show you as well.
Gosh, that's how many you get.
There's the foam pads. I'll come on to them in a minute.
Different sizes, yes.
Okay, 12 by 12. All very, very impressive because you can see through them. You can see exactly what you've got inside each of these. But if you've spent quite a bit of money on like designer 12 by 12 paper pads, you want to keep them in good condition. You want to keep them away from your pets and that sort of thing and away from dust.
And I keep my A4 sheets there with dies in there as well.
Oh, do you?
I put them into A4 sheets, my dies, and I store them in the box.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Now, $19.99, that's not each, that's for all 3. So you're looking at about $6.66, is it, roughly? Each?
Roughly, yeah.
About that. Yeah, $6.66 each for 12 by 12 storage boxes. It's completely clear, so you can see transparent through the top and through the sides as well. But yeah, maybe go for a few of these. $19.99 for 3 of them. If you wanted 6, that would be under £40 and delivered. I mean, that'd be a big box that comes through your door, delivered for just that one P&P of £3.95. Patricia West. Hello, Patricia.
Amazing.
No, it's not Patricia West. It's Patricia in the West Midlands. Sorry, Patricia. You might be called Patricia West. HJPQ83. Get your 12 by 12 storage boxes. And if you want to stock up while you're at it, with foam pads, look at the amount you get. That is massive.
I had to bring it to you. I've seen the warehouse and I had to bring it to you.
Look at the size and how many
you
you
get the larger square ones in the back there. That's
Yep.
why I wanted to bring you these, because of the value, and the glue dot rolls as well, because I just thought they're so useful. And it's something we all use, isn't it?
Oh,
You know?
totally. Now, I don't know how many you've actually got of the foam pads here. I'd be here all evening counting them if I did. But you get loads. You get thousands, absolutely thousands there. And there's 3 different sizes. Yeah. Small, medium, and then the large. You get 30 sheets in total, 10 sheets of each.
Yeah.
Now, the price at $9.99, now that's crazy. If it was 10 sheets for $9.99, I think, good value. But to get 30 sheets for $9.99 in 3 different sizes, they can be trimmed down if you want them to be, but just add that into your order. For under a tenner, you'll be sorted there for weeks, I'm sure. TV, PQ,
few weeks.
34. That's the biggest bundle of foam pads I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, I just thought I've got to bring them. I have to have them, you know.
Oh, okay. Now, Paul has already put 2 in his basket and checked out. Nice one, Paul, in South Yorkshire. You know, it's an everyday must-have. You don't see them. They're the unsung heroes, but we all use them. We all need them. And when they're on a special offer like this, and, you know, you get so many for such a little amount of money, you don't have to be, you know, frugal with them now, do you? TVPQ 34, $9.99 for that. Wodge, huge wodge. 30 sheets of your foam pads. Pop them into your order. Okay, how are you getting on?
I get on fine. So I just carried on decorating while he was doing it. So I've got one of those little boxes, and I've decorated already. I pre-decorated the sides with some paper.
Yeah.
I've taken one of the panels that was in I think it's in the creative pad, and I've just used one of them. There's 4 in the pad, and I've just got again a lovely lady here, which I've cut out of the fussy cut pad, and I've just going because she is the same size as this panel.
Okay.
So I'm going to decoupage her on there. Yep. I've also got a horse. I thought I'm going to use this horse. I'm going to show you my demos.
Ellie's favourite, the horse. Yeah.
You know. So this is Neddy. So I'm just going to pop her up and pop the horse in there. But you can just see now. And then I got here's my little robin. Can I show you this again? Look at that.
Oh, it's so sweet.
I see it. Look at that. I hand cut that. Isn't that cute? But I just thought it's just nice, you know, just a nice little.
Are you a big scissor fan or a small scissor fan? What do you like to use?
I actually find bigger scissors now are easier, so I use the big dressmaking scissors. You know, I do.
Oh, really? That big?
Yeah, I do.
Blimey.
I do.
What, even for small robins and things like that?
Yeah, I do now because I just find it easy for my fingers to get into them.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have a lot of problems with those. So there you go. So you just keep adding your bits and bobs on if you want to add a butterfly, and then what I do to finish it is I've got a piece of lace. I'm not going to do it now because we run out of time. But all I would do then is I'm going to stick my piece of lace just
Using
around
the
here and then
dots?
just pop it out. Yeah, just do that. Put it onto there. Or use your double-sided red tape, again, if you've got that. But again, it's just a little box there, very, very quick and simple. But you can keep adding on, put some more flowers on there. But that then is one of your stack of 3. So isn't that good? So you get depth and dimension. What a way to give a gift, though.
Absolutely. Now, the fussy cut pad has sold out. Congratulations if you've got it. The set of 3 boxes, we've got a few of those still available. 3 different sizes, large, medium, and the small. That was a small one that you used on that one.
Yeah.
So, and again, they're really strong and durable, but you can paint them, decorate them, paper them, whatever you want to do. But the main collection, the kind of the creme de la creme that we brought you today for the very first time, and it's brand new to us as well, and exclusive to us at the moment, is the new Ciao Bella artwork. Remember, it's a combination of 12 by 12s, 8 by 8s, A4, and the rice papers as well. Literally dozens of sheets of artwork, all snippable.
So much in there. I mean,
Yeah.
I've used decoupage layers on the larger pads. I've used the larger roses on there. I've cut at the larger pieces. I love the florals, so I always cut all the florals, but I try and save the rest around it because so many different images on there you can cut out. But if you like scrapbooking,
Yeah.
the background is already done for you. All you've got to do is add a few more layers on, add your photograph in, and looks beautiful.
It's like an adult Like an adult fairy tale, really, I suppose you could call it.
It is, but it's very elegant.
Yeah,
you know,
and very Italian and very beautiful.
It's very beautiful, very elegant, very sophisticated.
Definitely.
It's beautiful.
It's called Ciao Bella. It's got to be said like that. $22.99 is your first split payment, and $45.99 if you'd rather pay in full. That's entirely up to you. But we will get it to your door as quickly as possible. You'll be one of the first people to actually own it and to decorate with it as well. VTPQ10. Maddie, safe journey back.
Thank you very much.
See you soon.
I'm back on the 7th of April.
7th of April, okay. That'll be here in no
Friday.
time at all. Yeah, a couple of weeks. Okay, coming up next then, we've got another spring sales show. If you love Crafters Companion and their bundles, you aren't going to believe where the prices are going to go. With Debbie and myself, the last live hour of the day coming up right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good evening. It's just after 7 p.m. on Monday. Yeah, I hope you had a nice weekend, by the way. Great to have you with us at Hobby Maker today, with you for another hour, and what an hour to tune in. If you've just got in, just had your dinner, just turn the TV on, thinking, okay, what's Hobby Maker up to tonight then? We've got for you an hour full of the most incredible reductions. It's a spring sale with Debbie and Crafters Companion. The collections at their full price are amazing value.
Oh, absolutely.
But when you see where the prices are going to go, Ellie is my producer of the show. She is in charge of the price drops that are going to be coming. And I can tell you they're going to be spectacular. They're going to be incredible. You're not going to want to miss. And remember, whenever you put something in your basket and check out, if the price drops further later, you still only pay that final low price. All of your orders get processed at midnight tonight. You'll get a confirmation email overnight, which you'll see first thing in the morning, listing everything that you bought during the day, charging you only one P&P of $3.95, but also you'll see that everybody pays the final low price. And we're going to have some insane drops in this show. Now, first things first, the Summer Garden Gnomes collection, Debbie,
Yes.
has been a firm favourite.
Absolutely, yeah. All these collections are a firm favourite with everyone. The Garden Gnomes people have absolutely loved. Now, if the deals are anything like we had earlier, Dave, because honestly, I thought I knew they were all going half price.
Right.
And they went a little bit more. So who knows? Who knows? Now, if I give you the product,
Okay.
I will then have a look through the samples.
Okie dokie. Now let me show you what you're going to be getting here to start off with. Probably best if I just sit down here or rest here. No, to start off with, you've got your stamp and die set. Now this is the Garden Gnome collection, okay? So that is what it will actually stamp out for you. Obviously how you colour it in is entirely up to you. But a stamp and die set first and foremost. Great to have that in there. This is also another stamp and die set as well. You've got the door frame and you've got the die to cut the door frame out. So that's obviously the door behind which the gnomes live. Then you've got your outside garden wheelbarrow, the trugs, you've got the pond, you've got the sign as well. Again, stamps and dies. It's great you're getting stamps and dies in all of
I
this.
know, so good, isn't it?
Now, then you've got your fantastic sentiments. So you've got Home Sweet Gnome, Happy Birthday, there's Gnome Place Like Gnome, Best Friends No Matter What, and yeah, basically it's play on words there. Then you've got your characters themselves. Again, you've got dies and stamps and also stencils to help to colour in your characters. So there's 3 parts to that particular collection. So that's the first one, that's the Gnome Boy. You're also going to get the Gnome Girl, again, stamps, dies and stencils. And you're going to get my all-time favourite embossing folder of all time. That's not just an embossing folder, it's an embossing folder with 2 stencils. So you'll get that beautiful emboss. Then you can colour in the sun and the landscape and the meadows and the clouds and everything else with those stencils too. So the whole thing should be $68.93. That's what that should be for all those dies, all those stamps.
It's amazing, isn't it? And when you think of what you can make with them as well, it's absolutely incredible for all of those. That's strange you should say about that embossing folder because that's Leanne's favourite embossing folder as well. So there's the little gnome girl, that's the caravan there, that embossing folder in the background. I mean, look at that. These scream fun, they're joyous to work with, absolutely. They're bright and vibrant. You can use whatever colours you want. The Academy of Colour was on earlier. You could use all those in your colouring.
30 seconds or less before we drop the price. $68.93. Now the price that Ellie's going to drop it to at the moment is making it 39 pence an element. Rosemary and Merseyside, you're in already. Check out your baskets. Everyone will pay the final low price. I don't know how many drops we've got, but I know it's going to be a crazy price reduction on all of our items that are in the show today. 3, 2, 1. That price has gone down by half, by 50% to $34.46. Half price. Is that our final price, Ellie? No. It's going to be lower. It's going to be guaranteed to be lower than 50% off, better than 50% off. Get in now, check out your baskets. That confirms your purchase, but you won't pay $34.46. It will be less. The more people we see it within their baskets, the lower we can go. Simple as that. So Marina in Lincolnshire, hello, Carol in Hampshire. Also Rosemary in Merseyside, Sheila in Lanarkshire's checked out. Well done, Sheila. You're guaranteed to get your fantastic gnome collection. And I can tell you, it will be below $34.46. Whatever you pay, it's not going to be the price that's on your screen right now. We're going to take it lower. But look at the cards that you can be making with it.
Yeah, it's so incredible, isn't it, Dave? Lots of different things you can do. Think of all the different ink pads you've got in your collection, all the different colours of things you can do. Love this one. Look at this sample where you've got all those differences on each side. Absolutely love that. It looks like Rudolph there with his big red nose. I think he's got a bit of sunburn.
I think he may have done.
But you are going to be having so much fun with this collection. I think this is definitely a playful collection.
Yep.
It's one that makes you smile. It makes you happy.
Do you know someone that's a fisherman? Do you know someone that loves to go camping in their caravan, that sort of thing? Then even if the gnome connection's not there, there's lots and lots and lots of different connections. I love that fantastic sunrise or sunset. That embossing folder's amazing. $34.46 in 20 seconds. It's going to go lower, and this next drop is going to be the final drop. The next price is what everybody's going to pay, and it is going to be over 70% off.
Wow.
Now, this has been a massively popular collection at the full price. So to get it with a 70% reduction, 2, 1, let's go. Where's that final price going to be? You get the whole lot, $19.99.
Well, I didn't expect that.
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness.
Less than £20. Let me again show you what you're going to get. Look,
That's
dies and stamps,
crazy.
dies and stamps, dies and stamps, stamps. I mean, everybody thought, I'm sure, that previous price was a great price. That is your stamp, stencil and die. Boy gnome, girl gnome. And then you've got that fantastic sunrise or sunset. BC 2069, 20 pence an element is what it works out to. $19.99. You're all coming in. Paul in South Yorkshire's checked out. Tony in Northamptonshire's checked out. So's Lorraine in Lincolnshire. Marina in Lincolnshire. Sheila in Lanarkshire. Grab it.
Yep. Absolutely, that is so good for a collection like this. And what's nice is that whatever papers you've got in your stash, you're going to work with this.
Yeah.
It's just a beautiful collection to work with, and it's so much fun. Who said gnomes had to be just for Christmas?
Exactly.
This is great all year round. There's a garden swing in there as well. You can use that with all your cute little character stamps as well.
I mean,
it's going to go through lots of different things.
They're going to be appropriate for so many people. Someone that loves their garden, like my mum, for example, would really appreciate a card with like the pond on it,
Yeah.
the little kind of the sewn gone gnome. What was that say? Oh no, gnome home. There we are, gnome home. You've got your plant pots as well. You've got your wheelbarrow, the watering can in there too. But the whole lot for under a £20 note. I mean, honestly, you'd pay what? £10 for those stamps, just those stamp sentiments? I'm sure you would. You'd easily pay, I reckon, about £15, if not more, for the dies, the stamps, and the stencils to colour in your gnomes. And I think you'd easily pay, what, £12.99, £13, something like that, for the beautiful embossing folder with those 2 stencils that make colouring that so easy.
Just for the stencils as well, Dave, to not even use the embossing folder. You think of all the different backgrounds you could be making with them and using them on all your different projects.
Good point.
It's a great one to have.
Didn't think about that. $19.99, this is setting the scene for where we're going in this show. That sets the tone. So all of the reductions you're going to see between now and 8 o'clock are going to be equally as amazing as that, okay? BC 2069, I don't know how many we've got, but I know the stock's going quickly. I've got a screen full of names and people that are checking out right now. Please do put it in your basket and check out. If it's the first thing you've ever bought from us at Hobby Maker, hopefully it won't be the last, you're going to love them. 0800 001 4433 gets you through to our manned call centre here in the UK, just outside of Birmingham. The guys upstairs will process your order and will get your order on the way. You've spent under £20 and you've got about nearly £70 worth of goodies from Crafter's Companion. Not a bad evening's work so far.
It's not a bad evening's work. I mean, honestly, for that price, if anything is that to go by, these prices are just going to be insane.
Okay, the secret, if you want my opinion, is the secret of successful shopping with Hobby Maker is when you know you want something, just put it in your basket and check out. No matter where that price goes, you'll all pay the final low price when you get your confirmation email through first thing in the morning tomorrow. Okay, now next we've got Nature's Garden, okay? Nature's Garden, it's a secret garden collection. Again, historically a very, very popular collection. Now you might think, what's that then? Key and a tag. It's basically 2 dies. The key is a die, the tag is a die, really useful, really handy. This next one, this is your stamp set. So this has got the beautiful tree, you've got the winged deer,
Is it a paragon, I want to say? I might have that wrong. I think they're called paragons.
Well, it's called mystical wood, so yeah, it could be. Plant seeds of happiness, friendship and love, just to say happy birthday, best wishes. So those are all stamps. Then we've got this one, which is a stamp and a die set as well.
That's a lovely one, that one.
Look at that. Now that could be the fairy door, couldn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, now $76.92 is what you should be paying for all of this. Let me just get through everything that we've got here for you. You've then got this beautiful stamp set, again with the door and the little girl ringing the doorbell, and you've got Secret Garden, where flowers bloom, so does hope. Lots of lovely verses. This next one is a stamp and die set. So you've got the little bird with the key to the door and the die to cut out the stamp as well. And the next one. Now this is an embossing folder that's actually got a die built into it. So it's a cut and emboss folder. So you've got the emboss of the gate, and then it cuts that oval aperture or that arch aperture at the top. You know where this is going to go. $76.92 is what you should be paying. That's a die. And again, you can make those gates open if you want them to. So there's the solid die, but it actually cuts out the most beautiful ornate wrought iron gate.
Does. And they do open those gates as well.
And then this one is again a stamp and a die set. So you've got the fantastic lantern, the garland there as well. So this whole collection should be nearly £77. Okay, first price plummet. It's going to go down in about 50 seconds, but we need to see you with this in your basket. The more of you that put it in your basket, the lower the price will go. WJ2093. We're going to take this drop down so that each element is about £1.23 per element. Fiona in North Yorkshire's in already. Just confirm and check out, Fiona. You'll all pay the final low price. Susan as well. I mean, everyone's saying in my ear, it's my favourite collection.
It is beautiful, this one. I think it can be used for so many different things across so many different ranges. And I think the fact that you get stamps and dies, Dave, I mean, you know, stamps and dies have been a separate thing for such a long time. And just recently, in the last just couple of years, we've started putting these together, which makes them so useful. So if you're someone that loves die cutting, it works for you. If you're someone that just likes to stamp, you can just stamp them as well. Okay. Absolutely love the elements.
Look where we're taking it. Wow. £20 off straight away down to $56.92. £56.92, £1.23 an element. You've got the garden gates in there. You've got the doors in there as well. Are you looking through the door outside? Are you looking through the door looking inside? The gates could signify maybe, I don't know, a brand new home, moving house.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. You've got that key die as well, which, you know, we can add the key to the door. So if you're 21, there's so many different things, yeah.
Could be the key to someone's heart.
Absolutely.
Beautiful stamps and dies all together, and then again that little lock with the birds.
I love that one.
It's
that
really
is
sweet,
stunning, absolutely stunning.
Now that is not your final price. We've got another clock. We're going to take another drop. We're going to take another drop. Is this the final price, I wonder? WJ2093 for all of these elements. Already it's amazing value at £56.92, saved you £20 of what we should charge you. Julie in North Yorkshire's checked out. She doesn't care, she wants it. She knows that she's going to get a great deal, that the price is going to go down in 4, 3, 2, 1. We did 2 price drops on the previous auction. $36.92, that's price drop number 2. Is that it? Is that the final price drop? Is that the final price?
No.
Nope.
Wow. I mean, that's a special price, I think, and it's going to go down more.
I never know where this is going to go. I never, ever know. If you want Nature's Garden, we are taking at least one more price drop in a minute. We need to see as many of you with it in your basket. The more that you have in your basket, the more of you that put it in your basket, the lower the price can go. With this price, we're already giving you a 60% reduction of what the price should be for one of the most popular collections from Crafters Companion. It's got the key to the door. Is that door a fairy door that leads to like a fairyland, the other side of it? Is it the door to someone's new home? The gate, I love that gate. That wrought iron gate is absolutely incredible. That lock, that could be the key to someone's heart. There, that could be a wonderland behind that particular door. That's a
Could
cut
be a
and emboss.
photograph, Dave. You could have like
Yeah.
a mini photo album with these sort of things in, and then you have to open the doors and you've got photographs behind
I mean,
them.
this looks like a palace gate, doesn't it? It
And
really
that
does.
is a really big die, so
Yeah.
that's amazing for that price to have that die in there as well. It's absolutely
I can
stunning.
show you the size. Okay.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and it cuts opening doors as well.
Okay. Final price.
Wow.
$29.99 for all of that. Over 60% off the price. Nature's Garden, Secret Garden. It's never been this low. It's never, ever been this crazy value for money price before. Under £30. What was the starting price again, Ellie?
70,
76. Yeah, so you've got
Amazing.
about a 45, nearly £50 saving off the price.
Yeah, that's incredible.
You've
for
gotta be
everything
quick.
you're getting.
Josephine in Somerset, hello to you. Julie in North Yorkshire, you've checked out as well. You checked out before the price dropped. That's what you'll be charged. Your debit or credit card will be charged with $29.99 at midnight tonight, along with that 1p&p of $3.95. Fiona in North Yorkshire and Susan, you're coming through as well at $29.99. Now, not only is the Secret Garden a really popular collection from months gone by, but I'm about to say that this has probably been one of the most popular collections of all
I
time.
would say so, absolutely. It's actually it is my favourite, Nature's Garden. I love this one so much.
This is from Nature's Garden, but it's the Wisteria collection. So although it's called the same as the last one, that was the Secret Garden, this is the Wisteria collection. To start off with, you're going to get your sheets of flower-forming foam. So obviously you can make your own Wisterias if you want to, which when you use the foam in the right way, which we'll show you in a sec, turn it around, look how that can look. That's what a wisteria should look like, and that's what you can create with the flower-forming foam. Special stuff, isn't it?
It's really special, yeah. And these are really good sheets. They're 9 by 12, so they're bigger than your general A4 sheets. You can fold them 4 times and then die cut any flowers into them to create the beautiful flowers. And we've got the flower die you've shown at the front here, Dave, which cut those flowers out 4 times, and they're amazing.
Okay, so you're going to get those 4 dies to make your wisteria. You're then going to get your one word that says friends, which is a die, and then friends are family we choose for ourselves, best friends. So you get stamps and dies. So obviously the word friend is a die. The rest of the stamps are there for you. Then you've got the ribbons as well. So you get a set of 3 ribbons, which is rather lovely. And there's 1 metre of each. That's 3 metres of colour coordinated ribbon to go with the collection. Then we come on to this. Now this is your wisteria embossing folder.
Yep.
Does this cut as well, or is it just
No,
that's
just
an
embossing,
folder?
but it is absolutely stunning. The level of embossing on here, it's a 3D embossing folder, and it is beautiful.
Beautiful. Then we come on to the next die, which is a beautiful edgeable. So as you can see, you can use that either vertically or horizontally. It's entirely up to you. But again, giving you that beautiful decorative edge to your card making. Then we come on to this. Now, this is actually a 4 or 3-step stencil. So you can, with your ink pads and your blending brushes, make the most amazing wisteria from basically 3 different stencils. So it's a 3-step process, yeah?
Yeah, it's an embossing folder and then stencils.
Oh, it's an embossing folder as well? Oh,
Yeah.
wow, okay.
Yeah, it's amazing, really beautiful.
Embossing folder and the 3 stencils to decorate what you've actually embossed. Then you've got, this is your die and stamp. There's actually 52 pieces in this collection, should be just under £80. Then you've got the word beautiful this time as a die, and then you've got the stamps underneath it. Then we've got this one. Now, this is like a chateau window, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
I love that die. I mean, imagine all that wisteria around the window.
Yeah.
You could use this window also for lots of things like Christmas, with your Christmas tree in the background. It's a lovely one.
Okay, I tell you what, should we just get the price right down for you? We're not dragging it out. We're going to take a single drop, and this is the final price. $38.99.
Wow.
Percentage-wise, what's that gone to? Percentage-wise? 50% off the price. Yep, Carol in Hampshire's in, Crafter, Pamela in Staffordshire, saving nearly £40 off the
That's
price. You
amazing.
get the lot. So you get the dies to make the wisteria, the flower-forming foam as well. 52 pieces
Yeah.
for under £40. it's just 25p an element.
That's a steal, I think, for all that collection. It's absolutely amazing. If you've not got it before now's your chance to get it for that price, because it's just incredible value.
I mean, that kind of transported me to the south of France, like a chateau and that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just stunning. And you can use it in lots of different ways. I mean, you've got nesting die elements in here, you've got large words in here, you've got your flower dies, you've got embossing, you've got stamps in here, you've got your ribbon. I mean, it really is just an exceptional collection, this one. And I'm really shocked this is half price, Dave.
Honestly, these shows, when I saw our list of products that we had on the show today, I had no idea that the prices were going to be this low. I mean, we always expect a deal, Hobby Maker, maybe £10 off, £15 off, something like that. Great, be happy with that. But to get a reduction like this, to get reductions of this sort of magnitude for $38.99 from one of the most popular collections that Crafters Companion have done, one of Debbie's most favourite collections as well, and to be able to make those three-dimensional wisterias out of the flower-forming foam, 12 sheets, and the dies that make them, they're in there as well. Do you get instructions how to make the wisteria?
I don't think you do, but if you type it into type it into any website,
like YouTube
and
or something
yes,
like that.
and it will come. We've done lots of tutorials on this, so you will find tutorials on it.
Okay, now wisteria is a very, very popular flower. If you want yours, $38.99 is your price, FX2092. Coming up in a minute, we've got sunflowers. They're in the show, so if they're your flower of choice that I'm sure lots of people are starting to grow right now, that's coming up in a minute. Next one, though, you want to go to is the Farmhouse.
This one here.
Farmhouse collection.
This is, I love this one. This is beautiful, Dave. Got some samples in here as well.
Terrific.
There we go.
Fabulous. Okay, now we put them in boxes just so we didn't get things mixed up. So to start off with, you've got your three-dimensional sentiments. So these are already, they've got foam pads on the back, which is fantastic. That saves you having to do it yourself. But you've got all these lovely verses on here. This one says, anything is possible when grown from love, digging up a happy hello, sending birthday wishes. So you get 2 sheets of your three-dimensional sentiments and toppers.
And also with these, Dave, they're underneath, this same picture is underneath. So once you've took off your topper, you can just fussy cut out the bottom one as well. So you've got 2 lots.
Like a twofer.
Yes.
Okay. Then we come on to this one. Now this is lovely. Nature's Garden bringing you these beautiful birds. As you can see here, this is your, it says flying by to say hi. So you've got, where I live, we're on the edge of a lake. And there's Canada geese.
Oh, wow.
And when they take off, it's just amazing. That's what it reminded me of. Absolutely incredible. So here you've got your geese in flight. One of them looks like he's coming into land. That one there. Aren't they amazing? And they kind of fly in formation, a bit like the red arrows.
Yeah,
amazing.
they are incredible.
Then you've got Dream Big, Aim High as a stamp. Flying by to say hi. A new home means new adventure. And you've got that little postage stamp on there as well. Love that. So you get the dies and the stamps in that collection. Very lovely. Then you've got Family Blessings as a die. Then you've got You're Loved, again, as a lovely big die. Then this is a stamp and die set. So this time you've got your, oh, no, that's a bit unusual.
It's a seed packet.
Oh, right.
But also can be used for so many different things.
Ah, so the die to make the seed packet is there. I wonder what it was. It looked like a beer urn or something. And then, again, you've got the dies and the stamps in there as well. And then lastly, you've got your
Oh, my
thank
goodness.
you.
Look at that price.
What? Ellie, have you lost your mind? £12.99.
I think that's probably the geese or ducks on their own, isn't it?
£12.99 for everything I just showed you there. Unbelievable. I mean, that for £12.99 would be amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's a stamp and die, creating things like this colour. You can see them flying over the top here, Dave.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, so lovely. The simplicity of them is amazing. There's that one with using that blessings, family blessings, using the ducks going across there. What about just using your pop-outs like your toppers? Wow, that's amazing. There's your thank you. They're nice, really big sentiments. You are loved. Great one to have.
I love them when they're fully grown, but when they're little goslings and they come in your back garden and leave little messages, you kind of curse them a little bit.
Yeah.
Took me about 2 days to clear up the back garden last year. £12.99 gets you those seed packets. They're fab. What a great idea. It doesn't have to be a seed packet. It could be any sort of packet. But you
Oh,
can have
absolutely.
things inside them. Use them in your scrapbooks?
Yes,
sort of thing?
definitely. Yeah, I
Memory
love
books?
that idea. And I think it's probably just the right size to put a little gift voucher in as well.
Yeah.
So it'd be a great gift idea inside
Hobby
your
Maker gift
card.
voucher can go in there. Fit in there.
Absolutely,
Sweet.
yes, yes.
Yep. And don't forget, you can always get your gift vouchers on our website. Just scroll to the bottom, it says
very
gift
nice.
vouchers.
Wow.
You can have one emailed or you can have one posted anytime. You choose how much you put on it. £12.99 for this. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. I mean, £10 for a thank you die of that size would be good. But to get the lot for £12.99, IY2092 for all of this. Absolutely spectacular value for money. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And you're taking advantage of it. Ruth in Kent, Barbara, hello, Lindsay in Lincolnshire, Georgina in Warwickshire. You know, if you've ever needed an excuse to buy from Hobby Maker, today's the day. With these deals, unbelievable value. And of course, today, earlier on today, lovely Debbie and Rosie launched the last part of the Academy of Colour. Now, those of you I know have been collecting the Academy of Colour parts that come out, different types of pens, different types of pencils, different colouring techniques and skills. Today, you launched the last part, part 7.
I know, it's quite sad, isn't it, actually, that it is the final part. We are looking into maybe another sort of system at the moment, but that could be a way down the line because of how popular this was. And everybody absolutely loved this, Dave.
Now, I've got to let you know that if you've not got any of the other Academy of Colour parts to the collection, don't worry, because this is a standalone purchase as well, so you can use it just on its own. Now, these are the wax-based pencils, okay? This is part 7 of the Academy of Colour. Inside it, though, not just the pencils, you've got all of your accessories and extras that you need, your cardstock for colouring in, the stamps for stamping your images that you can colour in with the pencils as well. These are duotone pencils, wax-based. So 2 colours in the same colour family, top and bottom. So there's 13 pencils.
13 pencils, 26 colours.
There we go. And you're going to get the whole box for $33.99. And inside the box, there will be a card, Academy of Colour card. On the back of that card will be a code, which will allow you to go online to Crafters Companion's website and watch tutorials of all of the 7 types of colouring techniques from Leanne, the master of colouring, Leanne Chivers, who of course is product development manager of Crafters Companion. So that tutorial is there for you whenever you want it, as often as you like, at no extra charge. It's included in your purchase, and that will just, it's like having Leanne there 24/7.
Oh, absolutely. And you can watch it and rewatch, and you can pause and go back to things that you're not quite sure of. You can practice to your heart's content. Yeah, and Leanne is there at your fingertips once you've got that tuition. And then, this certificate at the end. So if you go from the original Academy of Colour and you learn through it all, then obviously you're deserving of this certificate.
Absolutely.
But actually, if you just go through for this one, you'll still have this certificate at the end, and it's just something nice to have to say that you've entered this programme, which is amazing. This is just an incredible gift set to give to somebody or to gift, because you don't need nothing else. There's no expensive die cutting machines. All I would say to grab yourself is a stamping platform of some sort and some ink. And it doesn't matter which ink you go for. A lot of people ask, well, what ink should we use with wax pencils? As long as you're only using the wax pencils, you can use any inks you want, including our pigment ink pads, our alcohol inks, alcohol-proof inks, or your watercolour ink pads. And this is what you're getting in here, Dave. It's absolutely amazing. And a badge as well.
Now, Leanne is actually in the process of recording the tutorial for this in the next week or 2. So you can actually join the live broadcast of it on their website if you want to, or you can access it at any time. And it will show you how to get the most out of your new wax pencils. And of course, if you're tempted by any of the other courses in the Academy of Colour, like if you love your alcohol-based pens or anything like that, or water-based pens, they're all on the website now for you to have a little look at. And you can cherry pick maybe which ones that you like the look of the most. If you want to do flora and fauna, if you'd rather do portraits, then you can choose. If you want to do cartoon characters, there's one for that as well. But it's all there if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, my favourite flower, I've got 2, I think, sunflowers and probably lilies.
Oh, okay, yeah, I love lilies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going to go to the sunflowers yet, beg your pardon. Daisies. Daisy. Okay, now, what we've got, so it's this one, yeah? Right one?
So I think, if I'm right in saying this, I think this is our newest Nature's Garden.
Okay, so Delightful Daisies. Details up on the screen for it. Here it comes. Okay, so now you're going to get your ribbon to start off with. All the colour coordination has been done for you, so there's no colour clashes. You can rest assured everything's going to work together beautifully well. You're going to get these dies. We've got your butterfly, you've got your dragonfly, you've got your little flowers in there as well. Then we come on to our beautiful daisy stamp and die sets. Gorgeous, love, you, I'm here for, so you can make up your own verses. We've only got 30 of this bundle remaining, okay? 30 left, so you've got that lovely daisy die and the stamp as well. You've then got these daisy dies, which you can really go to town and make a whole bunch of them if you want.
Absolutely. This, can I just tell you, this is the die that you want. This is the die that all of us, me, Craig, Debbie, Corinne, we've all been using throughout all our makes because it's such a pretty die to have. You've got 3 different size flowers in there. You've got your leaves, so your foliage in there. It is brilliant, that die.
Okay.
I'm really shocked this is in an offer, Dave, because it is one of our newest ones.
I'm pretty shocked as well. And this is a beautiful edgeable, which kind of cuts in, half of it cuts in, half of it cuts out. So you get the cut-in detail on one side and then the outline on the other. And then you've got 250 GSM, 24 sheets of your linen textured cardstock.
Which is amazing.
In the coordinated colourways. And then to top it off, your flower forming foam in, of course, the daisy colours, the white, the green, and of course the grey there as well. So all of this, in less than 15 seconds, is going to come crashing down in price. A very, very new and very popular daisy collection from Crafters Companion. In 5 seconds, let's see that price come down from £61.93. Where's it going? 20% off, £49.54. £49.54. £49.54, and it's yours. EP 2060, and that makes it exactly 54 pence an element. Is that right? Yeah, 54p an element. Karen's in. Karen in County Londonderry. Karen in Nottinghamshire. Lots of Karens tonight. Brand new crafter coming through as well. Is that the final price? That is your final price on that one. £49.54. EP 2060. EP 2060. Okay. Now we've also got. Now in the big bundle, we have also got another bundle. So it's, what is it? It's the flower forming foam, and you get 2 of these. Oh, it's just those 2.
So you can buy that individually.
So you can buy that on its own, okay? So
2 of those.
Okay, so if you want this twice, making your daisies, if you've already got the collection, or you just love the colour combinations here, we're going to give it to you, 2 of these for £9.99, £5 per pack. Stock up. If you love your daisies, if you're making them all, you're running out of your flower forming foam because it is a consumable, obviously. You get 7 of the white, you get 4 of the green, and you get 1 of the grey flower forming foams in there. A total of 12 to make, hopefully, as many daisies as you wish. But multi-order, you're going to get 2 packs. So in other words, you're going to get 24 sheets of flower forming foam for £9.99.
Yeah, that's a bargain. It's very, very good quality foam, this one. It's great when you manipulate with heat, and it just makes the most amazing flowers. I would say fold it in half again, so you've got 4 layers, run those daisy dies through it, and it will cut 4 layers in one pass through your machine. So easy to do, and it's great quality.
And of course, with a daisy, that's a symbol for many a charity. So if you wanted to actually make the daisies into cards to raise money for good causes, charitable causes, then this is the perfect one to consider going for. But yeah, you get 2 of them for £9.99, UT 2069. So that's 24 sheets for £9.99. That is, how much is that a sheet? Can we work that out, Ellie? 24 sheets divided by 9.99, 20p a sheet. There we go. 20p a sheet for flower forming foam. UT 2069 is the product code. And this is the most popular bundle of the hour so far. You're loving the daisies. Have we got any of the sunflower collections left or not? Because that, I know, is going to be a very popular one.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a beautiful one.
Yep, we got the sunflowers. Okay, we have a limited quantity, but we do have availability. Okay, because I know so many of you, like myself, love a sunflower. It reminds, it's the first thing I ever grew when I was a kid.
Ah, that's nice. How tall was it, Dave?
I seem to remember about 6 foot.
Oh, wow, that's good.
Yeah, I don't think I won, but someone else won at school. Okay, let's get that price down on the sunflowers then. Now this one is a die and stamp set. It should be £46.96 for this.
Ooh, look
It's
at that.
under £20. You've got your die and stamp there. So basically you've got the stamp for your beautiful flowers, and then you've got the die to cut out that stamp that says Fabulous Friend. Now this is what I love. This is just brilliant because you've got different stamps to make a three-dimensional sunflower. If I turn it around the back, you can see it's a step-by-step process. So it's stamp, 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 in different layers, in different colorways. Layer them up, you end up with a three-dimensional sunflower on your card.
Yeah,
I
they're
love that.
amazing, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I've got a board here for that one, Dave. Just bring that one in, and then you can see it a bit more clearly.
Look at that.
How you do it with all those different stamps.
I mean, it's my favourite type of stamping. Layering
Yes.
stamps, I think, are the way forward. It just makes them look like photographs.
Oh yeah, it looks incredible. Look at that stamp. Absolutely amazing.
I mean, I pay $19.99 for that and wouldn't complain about it. I
yes.
really, really would.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a board for the other one as well that I showed you earlier on. So that was the previous one that you're going to be getting as well with it.
Yep.
So again, you get those.
That's a lovely die and stamp set, that one. Especially even just getting that Fabulous Friend stamp. It's stamped separately as well, so you can use it in lots of other crafts.
Loads of you coming in for it. We haven't even gone through it yet, but you're loving the idea of getting the sunflowers. Now, this beautiful die is incredible. It's a 5x7,
isn't it
isn't it?
amazing? It's a huge die, this one. I mean, I would pay more than $19.99 just for that.
Yeah, I would.
That's amazing die. Really amazing.
And think about paper piecing. That would be
Yeah.
really effective to do that on that one as well.
Absolutely.
So there's your big die. There's two dies in there, the outline and the main detail die. And then to cap it off, you're going to get your flower forming foam in all the colours that you associate with sunflowers. You've got your yellows, you've got your greens, you've got your brown for the middle, and you've also got like a kind of a slate grey as well.
There's the true colours of them there, Dave, so you can
Very
really
nice.
see them. But look at that beautiful, I mean, that is just a true sunflower colour, isn't it?
They are bold, but
Absolutely
sunflowers are
amazing.
bold. You want that sunshine yellow. I think probably my favourite colour is yellow, and that's probably why, because of memories of sunshine and sunflowers of my kind of childhood. Ellie, my producer, it's her favourite flower as well. Are you growing them at the moment? Maybe school's having a little bit of a competition. Who's going to get the highest? Who's going to get the highest sunflower? $19.99 for the whole lot. GW2083. GW2083. And the sunflower always grows towards the sun as well, doesn't it?
It does, yes. Yeah, apparently so. So, which is amazing. Yeah, it always turns, doesn't it?
Now, by far, this is the most popular collection of the show so far. It's aptly timed. It couldn't be more appropriate than right now. And your chance to get all of those dies and stamps and embossing folders for under £20, and the flower forming foam as well. Unbelievable deals today. I mean, that big die, as Debbie said, that 5x7 die alone for $19.99 will be superb. But look at the sort of beautiful cards you can make using your layering stamps, using your dies, and using your flower forming foam as well. Make a three-dimensional sunflower. Look, there it is. That's the layering dice. I love that. Layering
Beautiful,
stamps.
and that's the foam flowers. So cut out of your any of your flower dies, you're going to be able to create beautiful flowers.
They just put a smile on your face, don't they? They really do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Under £20, all these bundles today are part of our spring sale. And look at this little Easter bonnet. This is so cute.
Isn't it cute?
An Easter bonnet made into an easel card, or you could even make that into a little box and put some mini eggs underneath it
Ooh,
or something
like
like
that idea.
How cool's that? And there's your sunflowers.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Cheerful, smiley. You know, you may not have tuned in tonight expecting to see or expecting to buy a Crafter's Companion kit today, but you've seen the prices and thought, well, rude not to at this sort of price.
Absolutely. I mean, $19.99. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Okay, now the summer garden, the actual gnome garden collection, this is real fun. It's whimsy. It's got my all-time favourite embossing folder in it, the sunrise over the meadow. Someone said to me the other day, it looks like Teletubbies should appear from over the top. But
It's Leanne's favourite as well.
Yeah.
She always says it. It's her favourite one. And she does it very rarely has favourites, our Leanne.
I mean, this is what we're talking about. So instantly, you've got the sunrise, all the sunset there. Colouring it wouldn't be difficult, but they make it even easier for you because you actually get these wonderful stencils as well, which you can use completely separate away from the embossing folder. I mean, loads of you are going for more than one of these in actual fact. I'm not surprised. For gifts and things like that, for crafty friends during the year. I mean, that has got no gnome connection whatsoever.
No, not
It's just
at
a
all.
beautiful, no gnome connection. It's just a beautiful embossing folder and stencil. And then we come on to the gnomes themselves. Now, what do they use? Well, they need a wheelbarrow, they need a pond, They need like a little picking basket as well, which is really cute. And most of these are stamps and dies together. So stamp the image and then the die cuts it out for you. Then we've got the caravan. Motorhomes and caravans, massively popular at the moment. Everyone seems to want one. Even those that didn't like them in the past, loving them now for some reason.
Absolutely. And if you know anyone that just loves caravanning or maybe have a mobile home caravan, this is a great stamp and die for those. It's just a fun collection. I still can't get over that price. It's $19.99 because it's just ridiculous.
And there's still lots more to show you. Here we've got, again, another stamp and die set. So this is the front door to the gnome. There we are, look. Again, stamp it first, die cut it out after. Then you get a whole load of kind of whimsical sentiments here, which are really tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah.
There's no better time than summertime. There's no place like Gnome. There's no one like you, and so on. Yeah, really cute, really cool. Then you've got the boy and you've got the girl gnome as well. Now you can colour make them and colour coordinate them maybe to football teams or something like that if you wanted to, because you're going to get, remember with this, not only the stamps and dies, but you also get the 2 stencils as well, which makes it really easy to colour in the boy gnome and also to colour in the girl gnome if you want to have a flowery dress. If you want it to look like a bee in stripes, you can do. But yeah, lots and lots of fun with these. The kids are going to love them as well as the adults, but so many of you have checked out on this. $19.99 for everything I've just shown you there. That wad of Crafter's Companion quality is just unbelievably priced. It really is. BC2069.
Crazy, absolutely crazy, that one. We're going to look at the farmhouse, I think, this one, Dave, next.
Okay, cool.
I've got the samples.
And I've got, there we are, it's this one, isn't it?
We've got so many good deals. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, now, the farmhouse was the one with the geese, the Canada geese in it, okay? Now, you've got, these are 3-dimensional toppers and sentiments, little tags as well. They've already got the double-sided foam pads on the back. And like Debbie quite rightly said, when you remove any of these, there's actually the same printed on the carrier sheet underneath it. So don't throw that away, use it, cut it out. So you're actually going to get 2 of everything if you use it in that way. So you get those 2. Then you come on to your Canada geese, which are just lovely. They're almost hypnotic when you see them fly. And they really, really are so graceful. They're not very graceful when they're walking, but when they're flying, they're very graceful. And you've got them in 3 different kind of stages of flight. That one looks like it's coming into land. Really
I think
cool.
these are usable for so many things, Dave. Like whatever you're doing, whether you've got that sky scene. In fact, using these with your gnome collection in that embossing folder in that background, these look amazing flying over that scene.
And you've got a new home means a new adventure as a stamp. You've got flying by to say hi, dream big, aim high as another verse. And you've got that little kind of frank postage mark on there as well, which is a stamp too. So that's that. I'd pay this price for that. I really would. $12.99 for those dies and stamps. So there we go. Then you've got family blessings. Now you've probably got lots of dies with verses, but I bet you haven't got that. That's a really lovely one, family blessings. And you know, it's 2 separate words in one die, but you could easily separate the words if you wanted to. Just use family or just use blessings on its own. You are loved is another great big die. Then you've got this one, which is the seed packet, which I didn't recognise, but yeah, that can be anything, and it's perfect to put like a gift card into. So if I turn it round, there's the outline for the seed packet. So you can make out of all your A4 cardstock or mirrored card or Centura Pearl or whatever, lovely little envelopes. I mean, that alone for $12.99 is really great value.
Absolutely. And all those little dies, they coordinate with the stamp. So there's a little watering can with flowers, that die cuts out as well. All these little extra elements that you can use throughout your crafting. What a price, $12.99. And I would be paying that just for that pack.
Yeah, I would too. And to think of it as being maybe little envelopes or little pouches that you can put in memory books as well. It's not just for envelopes. So really handy. And then you get a lovely thank you at the back as well. So what you'd be paying for one of those die sets, you're getting so much. $12.99. £12.99 IY2092. Now, you know, just that die. If you sold that die for $12.99 for the thank you, you wouldn't think, oh, that's expensive. You think, yeah, that's all right. You are loved. That die,
great for
$12.99.
scrapbooking.
You get the lot. You get all of what I've just shown you for £12.99. Okay, IY2092. Now, not surprisingly, the Sunflower collection is absolutely flying out the door. I think it's the most popular one of the evening so far. because it's appropriate. It's right now. It's so apt. Maybe you've got sunflowers being planted as we speak. I think it's a bit too early for them to be growing yet.
Well, it's getting warm now, isn't it? So who knows? But yes, a little bit too early, I think.
But in the next week or two, probably you'll be starting to plant them.
Yeah.
Come July, August, they'll be 6 foot tall. Who knows?
It is your sunshine flower, though. This is your sunshine collection, and you will be smiling for $19.99 for all of this, Dave.
Absolutely, you really will. You know, if we were selling this in December, I can understand why maybe why it's reduced, because it's not appropriate. It's a summer flower or whatever. But no, we're coming into spring now. We're in spring, British summertime now, aren't we? So perfect timing, and to get it at a discount, grab it. I mean, whoever scheduled this show and planned these prices, I think's lost it.
Yeah, I think so.
Lost the plot.
It must have been a long week.
Now you've got here for a fabulous friend. So that's a stamp. And then you've got the die to cut that out as well, that geometric frame around it. And then you've got these beautiful, beautiful sunflowers to stamp either side of that verse. Really lovely. So that's the first thing. Now this is what really gets me going, because I love the layering techniques. And actually what Crafters Companion have done, you don't necessarily have to copy this, but they've actually shown you the colours of the ink pads that they've used. So if you want to get those exact ink pad colours from our website, and you can recreate these beautiful sunflowers, and it really does make the whole thing look like a photograph. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So just layer by layer, stage by stage, follow the instructions and change your colours. You can make them very psychedelic, very kind of pop arty, and do them in really funky psychedelic colours if you want to. But following the traditional colours for sunflowers, it just makes it look almost like a photograph. Really lovely. And then, again, we can't believe this. Debbie can't, I can't.
I know.
Look at the size of this die.
It is huge. It's a 5x7 die. You're getting 2 dies in there. You're getting the outside cutting die and the inside. So it's a creator card die. You can literally, Dave, cut this into a 5x7 card blank and you've got a spectacular card.
I'd use that as a mount as well, and maybe have a picture of someone special in the middle.
Oh, love that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It is amazing die. So I can't believe you're getting that in with this, as well as your foam as well.
And your flower forming foam. Now, flower forming foam normally is £10.
It is, yes.
Yeah. So for £2, well, no, hang on, $19.99, you're going to get the lot. So that's a tenner's worth. That's got to be, what, £15, £20?
Oh, more. I think you're talking probably $24.99
Really?
for a big die like that, yeah.
What would you pay for your layering stamps? Probably £12, £13?
$12.99, yeah, absolutely,
something like that.
yes.
And then a stamp and die set. I mean, you're quids in. You are absolutely quids in. But most importantly of all, it's a die set and a stamp set you're going to love working with. You're going to love making things into sunflowers and creating sunflowers, because they are happy, they're cheerful, they're bright. You think of warmer weather, you think of longer, sunnier days. It's been a lovely sunny day where we are today. Hopefully it was where you were. Driving up today, absolute joy, no rain.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes, yeah, it just makes you feel good, doesn't it? And being able to create toppers like this is incredible. And actually, the flower stamps come separate, the fabulous frame comes separate, and the outside. So you can use them all as separate elements as well. So that's a great one to have. And then that a huge creator card die cut through your actual card like that and matte and layered. It's just incredible. I love this collection.
Well, at this price, it's almost like we're giving it away. I know it's costing you $19.99, but realistically, it should be so much more. And remember, with our postage, that makes it an even better day, because if you bought maybe 2 or 3 collections in this show, and that's the only things you've bought today, you've got one P&P of $3.95 to get all of that home. You saved on each collection in the region of between 30, 40, 50 pounds, some of them.
Yes.
And you've spent so little, but you're going to get so much. So if you're buying today for a new crafter, or you're a new crafter, and you're thinking, okay, this is going to be expensive, I need everything from scratch. Buying collections like this, you get a bundle of goodies for really what you should be paying for one frame die.
Absolutely, and you'll get really, I mean, if you've not sort of dabbled into our nature garden collections, this is like grabbing that small amount for a ridiculous price, but to really see what they offer, because all our nature's gardens are incredible, really incredible, at normal price because of what you get. So this is exceptional value.
And Debbie's been with us all day long today, so if you've been at work or haven't been able to watch the TV for whatever reason, remember you can watch back at any show at any time. When we come off air at 8 o'clock, have a look back back at the 1 o'clock in the afternoon show. Have a look back at the 3 o'clock in the afternoon show. And you'll see lots of other deals and lots of other demonstrations from Debbie, like with the Academy of Colour as well. It's all there for you. And provided things are still in stock, you can order at any time. Okay, £19.99 though goes for your sunflowers. Okay.
Dave, we've got these. Now, these are additional, so these are extras from our farmhouse, yes, and they're really cute little set here. I love these. I just think there is something about building characters, building up that sort of story, and these are lovely.
Okay, now, firstly, you've got to get your 10 stamps. If I turn them around, you can see they're the stamps you're going to be getting. So you get the lovely lady character. Love makes a house a home as a lovely verse. You've got, with faith, anything is possible. You've got a picture of a house. That could be a new home house. You've got a new home card. You've got your welly boots there, of course, as well. The daisies in the picture. It's all there for you. So that's your stamp set. And then this is a stamp and die set. So this has got...
Build a bouquet, this one, Dave.
Oh, okay. Now, look, you've got all the components which you can stamp and cut out as many times as you like, and you can put them in the mason jar or the vase and build up your beautiful floral bouquet.
That's
colour them
gorgeous.
whichever way you
That
like.
is a really gorgeous one to have. Just to have that vase, have all those different flowers, the stamps in there. You've even got the doily to go around the bottom of the vase. It's amazing.
And that could be you, Debbie.
It could be me.
With a different hairdo. Could be. Yeah, now £9.99 for both. Under a £10 note. I don't know what your budget is tonight, but if you thought, well, anything over a tenner, I can't really afford it at the moment, not payday yet or something like that, £9.99 for a stamp set and a die and stamp set. Unbelievable what we've done tonight. JY2061 is the item number. And again, build a scene with these. Okay, yes, you've got the character there. She may or may not be appropriate for the card you're making, but the house is there. Colour it in whatever colour you wish. Put shutters on the windows if you want to. Multicolour wellies, you can decorate them however you choose, and those beautiful flowers there as well. But then over here, that's always going to be appropriate. You don't have to use the vase or the mason jar all the time. You can just use the flowers and build a bouquet and put a little ribbon around them if you wanted to.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a great one if you know anyone in hospital because you can't take real flowers, so you could use this to create a little card. Such a lovely one to have. This reminds me of maybe a retirement as well. You should do that sort of retirement theme. I just think that's a really great buy, those two.
Okay, two together for under a tenner and delivered, remember, with the 1p and p for the whole day of £3.95, JY2061. Okay, now where are we going back to? Summer Garden Gnomes for the last few minutes. This is in the lead. I wonder why. Could it be because of that? Could it be because of that embossing folder? Look at it. It's going to emboss the most spectacular sunrise or sunset. But then colouring it in, you'd have to have a pretty steady hand, but not when you've got the stencils. The stencils slot into the emboss, it clicks into place. And like you said, Debbie, you can use those stencils completely independently.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And although this is a garden gnome collection, when you look at that, you can get your field scenery. You might just have some animal stamps or countryside stamps. I know Sharon Callis was in, or had some countryside stamps in. That would work well with them as well. So think of all those collections that you've got, you can create that background with. That is going to work so well. And that's before you've even used the embossing folder.
And if that doesn't say positivity, I don't know what does.
Yeah.
It's just, that's why I love it so much, I think. Really upbeat. Okay, £19.99 gets you that. It also gets you the boy gnome. And it's a die, a stamp, and a stencil again. So you can actually decorate his outfit with different, it could be like a nautical gnome. He's got his anchors there. It could be a spotty gnome because he's got his spots for his outfit. It could be a stripy gnome. So you've got the stripes there, again, doing different colours for football teams.
They're really clever, these are. He's even got glasses and a nose on there, so you can put sunglasses on him. He's pretty cool. What I love about it, Dave, is the gnomes themselves don't have hands.
No.
All the hands come on the accessories, so you can make him or her into whoever you want.
So you could be playing a guitar.
Yeah.
It could be a festival gnome. You could be doing a barbecue, digging a hole. So yeah, you can make your gnome do all sorts of different scenarios. And same with the girl gnome as well. You can make her into a gnome angel with wings.
Yes, absolutely.
What else is she doing? Watering the flowers with watering
I mean, she looks a little bit like a convict on the front, but I think she's supposed to be a bee.
Yeah, she does a bit. Yeah. Or like something from Hogwarts or something like that. Yeah, definitely. So there we go.
Muggle. She looks like a muggle gnome.
Yeah, absolutely. There's 21 elements in there. Again, you get the stencil, you get the stamps, and you get the dies as well. Then you get a whole selection of gnome sentiments. that's
Such a
all
play
stamps.
on words, aren't they? I love
Absolutely.
that one.
And this is where they all live, I reckon, behind this door.
That's a swing, Dave.
Oh, is it?
It's a
I thought
swing
it was
on a
door.
tree.
Oh,
No, it's
sorry.
a swing.
Oh, of course it is.
Yes.
Could you put the gnome on the swing?
Yes, that's what they're for. They've even got, so I think in that one, can you see this die here?
Yeah.
That goes with their hands,
Oh,
which grip
gotcha.
the swing on the sides.
I thought it was a door. I stand corrected. Sorry about that. Then you've also got your caravan, and again,
that one.
lovely coloured in caravan on the front. You can copy that for ideas if you want to, or go your own way with it. And then finally, you can put your gnomes in all sorts of scenarios. Maybe stood by the pond, stood by their wheelbarrow. Colour that in, of course, as well. Now, lots of you are coming through for this right now. If you've just switched over, just turned on, 70% off you're looking at with this. It was £68.93. Look at the price. It's £19.99 for the whole lot. For the whole lot.
Incredible.
One of the most popular embossing folders ever, the Sunrise, is in there. And this is not reduced because it hasn't been popular. It's been one of the most popular collections. All of the collections in the show today have been popular.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Now, the details for the sunflower bundle are going up on the screen as well. So if you just switched over now and just missed that, it's the second most popular. Gnomes are in the lead. Sunflowers are in second place at the moment. But if you go for both of them, you're looking at less than £40 and you'll have about 150 odd pounds worth of
Oh,
product.
absolutely. Yeah, which is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely.
What
And
a show.
You could use them together. Nothing to stop you having the gnome in the middle of the sunflowers.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely right. Well, I just hope you've got what you wanted. If you've missed the show, you can watch it back on demand by going to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can watch it straight back after we finish at 8 o'clock. Watch it back at maybe 8:10, something like that. Watch back Debbie's earlier shows as well. And provided the stock is still available, you can order at any time you like. And if you order before midnight, that will mean 1 P&P of £3.95. Debbie, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Dave. It's been a great day. Thank you.
Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow evening as well. Lots more to come, though, here at Hobby Maker. Thanks for watching. Have a nice night.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers decoupage topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers decoupage collection.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.